last time we streamed this shit, I read this for so long, the main fucking character invaded my goddamn dreams.
Oh no.
I'm not even joking. I had a dream that I got stuck in a room with her,
My God.
and she tried to screw me.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
Luckily, there was a gun nearby, so I was able to
Crap.
shoot myself.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, because the
And then I
gun wouldn't
woke up.
work on her.
Yeah, because she's a vampire, and only snakes can kill her. Our stream today is sponsored by Bad Dragon Dildos, which we might as well be going to fuck ourselves with right now because we're so fucking stupid that we're doing this again. Do I have to do this?
Yes.
Yes.
Who is keeping me hostage right now? Because I would like to contact the FBI.
Yes.
Can I at least get a lawyer involved first?
No.
No.
Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have long black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back and icy blue eyes like limpid tears, and a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. A.N. If you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was, because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire. My teeth are straight and white. I have pale skin, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England where I'm in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put up my middle finger at them. Hey, Ebony, shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Draco Malfoy. What's up, Draco? I asked. Nothing, he said shyly. But then I heard my friends call me and I had to go away. Do I have to continue? Can we call it a day?
I think we do have to continue, even though my nose just started bleeding due to how much shit we're about to experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss has heard this full story. This will be his second time
I have
having to
heard
go through this shit.
90% of this story.
You've heard 75% of it. My throat
At
already
best.
hurts just from reading that chapter. Nature is trying to fucking stop me. My body is trying to fucking stop me. My headset is trying to fucking stop me. Fine, fine. Since you guys have a gun to my head and have taken my dog hostage, fine. Chapter 2. Is it good? Please tell me. Thanks.
The answer is no. It is not
The answer
good.
is fuck no. The answer is you should have stopped with chapter 1. In fact, if your friend really was your friend, she would have fucking stopped you before you published this.
But because she really isn't a hacker, try to save it.
A hacker did save it and gave us the best possible ending where Ebony dies and goes to hell. Chapter 2. A.N. Thanks to Bloody Tears 666 for helping me with the chapter. BTW, prep, stop flaming my story, okay? I swear it's written by a fucking orc from 40k. I swear it is.
But then it would be good because she believes it is.
We've made this joke 1,000 times.
I know.
And we'll make it 1,000 times more. Echo, my head's on fire.
I don't blame it. Alright, now we start chapter 2. Since we're past all the fucking author's notes. Do I have to do this?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. But when this causes a mass extinction, when the posting of this video causes a mass fucking extinction, it's on you.
It's on
That's
all
fair.
of us.
Yes, that too.
But mostly the author of this horrendous dog shit.
Do I at least get a fucking cookie if I do this?
Yes.
Nobody's paying us. I'm especially not getting paid. I'm only getting psychologically tortured.
Ill issue.
Someone's going to make a GoFundMe now to pay us for
Please.
having to go through this.
Please, donate to my Patreon. Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Hey, yo,
Code
Code,
fee
what's your
picks one.
OnlyFans?
Okay, here we go. Oh, my OnlyFans is my Immortal XXX. Please save me at onlyfans.com. All spelled horribly, by the way.
So good luck.
Chapter 2. Keep all this in the video, by the way. Keep all of this in the video just to show how willing I am to get away from this. Chapter 2. The next day, I woke up in my bedroom. It was snowing and raining again. I opened the door of my coffin and drank some blood from a bottle I had. My coffin was black ebony, and inside it was hot pink velvet with lace around the ends. I got out of my coffin and took off my giant MCR t-shirt, which I used for pajamas. Instead, I put on a black leather dress, a pentagram necklace, combat boots, and black fishnets on. I put on 4 pairs of earrings in my pierced ears, and put my hair in a kind of messy bun. That is a lot of fucking earrings. 8 fucking earrings. That's too many earrings. My friend Willow, A.N. Raven, this is you, woke up then and grinned at me. She flipped her long, waist-length raven black hair, pink streaks open her 4 screen eyes. She put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a black mini, fishnets, and pointy high-heeled boots. We put on our makeup, black lipstick, white foundation, and black eyeliner. OMFG, I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday, she said excitedly. Yeah, so, I said, blushing. Do you like Draco? She asked as we went out of the Slytherin common room into the Great Hall. No, I fucking don't, I shouted. Yeah, right, she exclaimed. Just then, Draco walked up to me. Hi, he said. Hi, I replied flirtily. Guess what? He said. What? I asked. Well, Good Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade, he told me. Oh my fucking god. I screamed. I love GC. They are my favorite band, besides MCR. Well, do you want to go with me? He asked. I gasped. That's going to become a running theme for this story. She gasps a lot. You know what? Instead of going to the next chapter immediately, to save myself, we're going to read some comments about this chapter that other Wattpad users have left. MM writes, says, Lay gasp, remembering reading this earlier in the day, remembering screaming and crying. Me, what a cliffhanger. King Utsuro said, deleted user, yeah, the user unfortunately deleted their profile, said, and that is the start of her countless gasping asthma attacks in this story. You are correct. Unfortunate deleted user. Your mom's belt says, why the cliffhanger? I don't fucking know. Copy FX says, crying face. Agreed. King
Cody.
Cocket says, she gasped. What a name. Teenagers scare me too. 70 says, honestly, I've read worse. I fucking haven't. All
It
right,
just keeps
I've
getting
run out of
better and better.
comments. I've run out of comments. Chapter 3 of My Immortal. A thing I have now read 4 times. Ian, stop flaming the story preps, okay? Otherwise, thanks to the Gothic people for the good reviews.
Ooh,
Who gave this good
yeah.
reviews?
I think haters just did it
Do you
so
mean
they
the
could.
preps?
Yeah, I think the preps kept giving her good reviews because it's just funnier if she keeps making it.
Thanks again, Raven. Oh yeah, BTW, I don't own this or the lyrics for Good Charlotte. On the night of the concert, I put on my black lace-up boots with high heels. Okay, I'm going to stop right here. I'm just going to stop right here and say this. Unless she describes her clothes explicitly, which is half this fucking book,
Doesn't make it.
half of almost every fucking chapter is clothing descriptions. So, unless she describes them, assume she's naked.
That's right.
It's funnier that way. Underneath them were ripped red fishnets. Then I put on a black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the back and front. I put on matching. Oh my god, this is hard to read. Why am I doing this? Okay. I put on matching fishnet on my arms. I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. I felt a little depressed then, so I slit one of my wrists. I read a depressing book while I waited for it to stop bleeding, and I listened to some GC. I painted my nails black and put on tons of black eyeliner. Is that metric or imperial tones?
Hmm. How much difference is
Okay.
that?
Then, well, since
Um,
she's in England at
it
Hogwarts,
would
I'm
be.
going to assume metric.
Alright.
There's a good chance it is metric, unless some parts of Britain use imperial.
So she put on a
I'm
thousand
pre-
kilograms of eyeliner.
And then I
God
put on
damn.
some black lipstick. I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyway. I drank some human blood, so I was ready to go to the concert. I went outside. Draco was waiting there in front of his flying car. He was wearing a simple plaid t-shirt. They would play at the show too. Baggy black skater pants, nail polish, and a little eyeliner. A lot fo a lot fo kill boys were it, okay? Spellcheck must fucking hate this book.
Well, remember, it was written in like the early 2000s.
Spellcheck existed, I'm pretty sure.
It wasn't as like blatant, it was just a squiggly line underneath the word. And most
Yeah,
people who are stupid would ignore the squiggly lines.
yeah, well, I can't imagine what the fucking Word document for this looked like, because there would be squiggly lines on literally almost every other fucking word.
Maybe she didn't know what non squiggly line meant and was like, wait, why is everything else like
Why is everything have a squiggly line under it? Oh well, it looks gothic and like blood.
that?
Hi, Draco, I said in a depressed voice. Hi, Ebony, he said back. We walked into his flying black Mercedes Benz. The license plate said 666 and flew to the place with the concert. Jesus, did you forget the fucking name? On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs. When we
Hmm.
got there, we both hopped out of the car. We went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte. Again, I have to ask, what fucking drugs did she smoke? All of them?
Yes.
Yes.
Every drug?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm not singing.
I can sing.
Yeah, send the
You
lyrics to Boss. He'll sing it.
No, I mean I don't know how this song goes, so I'm not even going to bother.
Let Boss butcher it. It's funnier that way.
No,
Send
I'll
him the
deal with it.
screenshot.
I'll deal with it, okay? You come in cold, you're covered in blood. They're also happy you've arrived. Doctor cuts your cord, hands you to your mom. She sets you free into this life, sang Joel. I don't own the lyrics to that song. No shit, they're spelled correctly. And honestly, while I was reading that part, I thought it said she sets you on fire for a second there.
If only.
If
If
only.
only.
If only. Joel is so fucking hot, I said to Draco, pointing to him as he sung, filling the club with his amazing voice. Suddenly, Draco looked sad. What's wrong? I asked as we marched to the music, and I caught on. Hey, it's okay, I don't like him better than you, I said. Didn't she just establish in the last fucking chapter that she doesn't like him?
Hmm. So that's why
Good
they fuck
question.
a lot.
Really? Sorry, I did that wrong. Really? Asked Draco sensitively as he put his arm around me, all protective. Really? I said. Besides, I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with Hillary fucking Duff. I fucking hate that little bitch, I said disgustedly, thinking of her ugly blonde face. The night went on really well, and I had a great time. So did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer and asked Benji and Joel for their autographs and photos with them. We got GC concert tees. Draco and I crawled back into the Mercedes Benz, but Draco didn't go back into Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into the Forbidden Forest. Chapter 4. AN. I said stop flaming. Okay. Sorry. I said stop flaming. Okay? Ebony's name is Enobi. Hear that, guys? Ebony's name is Enobi.
Enobi.
You know, B.
Ebony's name is Enobi. We are 4 chapters in. Four. 4 fucking chapters. 4.
One.
And she's already spelt the fucking main character's name wrong.
I had to switch it back to the picture because it's too fitting. Then it says,
I,
"Come
I'm
on,
wait.
Enobi."
Hold on. I thought the name was Ebony Dementia.
Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, it's Enobi.
Enobi 1
Pick
Kenobi.
one.
Wait. Now I've figured it out. I've figured it out, guys. Why Darth Vader appears in this fucking story later. Yeah, that
It's the
happens.
daughter of Kenobi. Ah.
No, this is Obi-Wan Kenobi. He got the perfect fucking disguise. He came to Earth, disguised himself as an angsty teenage witch vampire bitch, and went to Hogwarts, where he could hide his force powers as magic.
That makes way too much sense, and you know it.
I know, right?
Does make
Ebony's
sense.
name is Enobi, not Mary Sue, okay?
Mary
Draco
Sue.
is
Sounded
so in love with her that he is acting different. They knew each other before, okay? Hey, is it too late to quit reading?
Yes.
uh, yes. So I'm currently playing 8 Ball.
Is it too late to slam my head into my desk until I am no longer conscious?
Maybe,
Perhaps.
maybe.
Okay, fine. Draco, I shouted. What the fuck do you think you are doing? Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car, and he walked out of it. I walked out of it too, curiously. What the fucking hell? I asked angrily. Ebony? He asked. What? I snapped. Draco leaned in extra close, and I looked into his gothic red eyes. He was wearing color contacts, which revealed so much depressing sorrow and evilness, and suddenly I didn't feel mad anymore. And then, suddenly, just as I and Draco kissed me pet. I have to reread that fucking line. And then, suddenly, just as Draco, kissed me passionately, Draco climbed on top of me and we started to make out keenly against a tree. He took off my. He took of my top, and I took of his clothes. I even took of my bra. Then he put his thingy into my you know what, and we did it for the first time. Oh, 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 I screamed. I was beginning to get an orgasm. We started to kiss everywhere, and my pale body became all warm, and then. What the hell are you doing, you motherfuckers? It was Dumbledore.
Ah.
I know, right?
Was it Dumbledore?
Yes.
Not yet. It's not Dumbledore yet. It's Dumbledore for now. Spelled correctly.
Uh,
So good.
God. I'm waiting for this ad to end. It's keeping me sane right now.
Ads tend to do that.
It's an ad for Instagram.
Hmm. I'm not sure how sane you're being kept then.
Look,
More
look,
sane
look.
than what this story is doing to me.
It's better than Twitter, alright? And
No.
I only use that I only use that app for porn, and that's it. Well, porn and cat videos, but you know.
I
Twitter
love how my
is full of
Spartan is kind of just
stupidity.
staring over his shoulder judgmentally at Boss right now.
Is it because you enjoy Twitter too?
I'm on Twitter to start debates for no other reason besides fuck everybody on there.
Listen, Twitter is amazing. You get to watch the dumbest people fight over the dumbest things.
Twitter is the only fucking place where you can say, I love waffles, and they turn it into a fucking political debate.
Just like Spider-Man. I mean, hell, even things that like should be a universal agreement. People will argue with you on it. Like, I don't think they should sell nuclear weapons at Walmart. Someone will argue against you.
I think rocket launchers should be available at Walmart.
You know what? That's not
I
safe.
think you're
Think of
right.
the children.
I am.
How are we going to teach them rocket launcher safety if they don't sell rocket launchers at Walmart?
So good.
Chapter 5. There are currently. Okay, at this point in the book, there are 2,210 people who've made it to Chapter 5. They are brave.
It started with 5,000 something.
Yeah,
God.
only about half of them made. Under half of them made it to Chapter 5 before they were like, no, fuck this. This sucks. AN, stop flaming. If u flam, it means a prep or a pauser. The only reason Dumbledore swore is cause he had a headache, okay? And on top of that, he was mad at them for having sex with two X's for some reason. Should have gone all the way and put 3. P.S. I'm not updating until I get 5 good reviews. Do we still have our one viewer?
Yes.
Is that one viewer you?
No.
Viewer, I feel sorry for you. You know, is it the same person from last night
It
or
might
last
be.
time? I feel sorry for him. What did you title this stream?
Code reads some terrible fanfic to us.
Again.
Yeah, it's the same name as last time. That's probably why he stopped by again. He was like, oh, it's gonna continue.
Dumbledore made and Draco and I follow him. He kept shouting at us angrily. You ludicrous fools, he shouted. I started to cry, tears of blood down my pallid face. Draco comforted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall, who were both looking very angry. They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest. He yelled in a furious voice. How dare you? Demanded Professor Snape. And then Draco shrieked, Because I love her! Everyone was quiet. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad, but Professor Snape said, Fine, very well. You may go up to your rooms. Draco and I went upstairs while the teachers glared at us. Are you okay, Ebony? Draco asked me gently. Yeah, I guess, I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed into a low-cut, black floor-length dress with red lace all around it and black high heels. When I came out, Draco was standing in front of the bathroom, and he started to sing I Just Want to Live by Good Charlotte. I was so flattered, even though he wasn't supposed to be there. We hugged and kissed. After that, we said goodnight, and he reluctantly went back into his room. So I'm just going to say, like I said earlier, assume she was naked in front of Snape and McGonagall,
Well,
because it
yeah,
never said
she
she put
obviously
it back on
was.
her clothes. We were at chapter 6.
It's a different
We're
viewer.
It's a different one.
Hmm.
Hi, new guy. Welcome to your own psychological torture. In chapter 6, we are now down to 2,000 people. We lost the other 200, what, 10?
Hold on. This is our fifth time through.
It
We're on
doesn't matter what
2,000.
percentage I am of this shit.
It
Ian,
matters to me.
shit up, preps, okay? P.S. I will not update until you give me good revals. The next day, I woke up in my coffin. I put on a black mini skirt that was all ripped around the end and a matching top with red skulls all over it and red high-heeled boots that were black. I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and 2 crosses in my ears. I spray painted my hair with purple. So that tells us why the author of this typed so poorly. She obviously has brain damage from inhaling spray paint.
Very expensive. A lot.
Yeah,
So I just threw up a little in my mouth from hearing this.
agreed. My throat still hurts. My voice has not fully recovered from the 6 hour fuck fest that was doing this the first time.
We were doing what for 6 hours? 'Cause I don't remember that.
We were
In
reading
the
this,
great
remember?
in the great fucking hell, dude. I can't take it seriously now.
Oh,
Fucking.
how bad is it?
Uh, he said I don't remember doing that now for 6 hours. Well, how long did we have a fuck fest for then, Link?
I
How
don't
long was the
remember.
fuck fest?
I don't remember doing the fuck fest. Did you guys drug me?
Yes.
Yes,
Alright.
we were all drugged with whatever the fuck drugs Ebony was smoking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In the Great Hall, I'm sorry, this section makes me want to throw up. In the Great Hall, I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk. And a glass of red blood. Well, no shit, what other color would it be? Is she drinking blood from the elites in Halo? Is it fucking blue? Is it green?
Anywho, keep going.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yes.
But why though? Suddenly, someone bumped into me. All the blood spilled over my top. Bastard! I shouted angrily. I regretted saying it when I looked up, 'cause I was looking into the pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair and with red streaks in it. He was wearing so much eyeliner that eye was going down his face, and he was wearing black lipstick. He didn't have glasses anymore, and now he was wearing red contact lenses just like Draco's, and there was no scar on his forehead anymore. He had a manly stubble on his chin. He has sexy English accent. He looked exactly like Joel Madden. He was so sexy that my body went all hot when I saw him, kind of like an erection, only I'm a girl, so I didn't get one, you sicko.
I don't know.
My my face feels hot from reading that. I'm pretty sure that's from my brain overheating and melting.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Hmm. I'll have to get that looked at later. I'm so sorry, he said in a shy voice. That's all right. What's your name? I questioned. My name's Harry Potter, although most people call me Vampire these days, he grumbled. Why? I exclaimed. Because I love the taste of human blood, he giggled. Well, I am a vampire, I confessed. Really? He whimpered. Yeah, I roared. We sat down to talk for a while. Then Draco came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me, so I went away with him. Would anybody like to make comments now?
I think I had
Hey
an
Kurt, do you want to
aneurysm.
see my pussy?
Somebody cut that one out.
No, I'm leaving it in.
Leaving what in?
Oh, this is how we get canceled.
Bro, it's a fucking cat.
Oh,
You
yeah,
want
I
me
would
to
then.
get cancelled over a cat? You're like,
Yes, I would like to see the cat. Ah, mental cleansing cat. Very happy cat. And in the second picture, it looks disappointed with me. Can we get canceled over a cat?
probably.
Listen,
I feel like one.
if we get canceled over a cat, then where has the internet gone? was like a place to share cat pictures and cat videos. It's like the most popular thing.
That is true.
So where has the internet
Especially on.
gone?
Okay, so there's actually a really good place to find cat pictures. It's a website called cathub.com. Please don't look that up. I don't want to know if that's real or not.
Hmm. Boss is
Alright,
gonna
when will
Google
you
it.
learn? When will you learn? Is that cat with 2 T's or just 1 T?
1T.
One T. We gonna learn today that we need to stop fucking around and we'll find out.
Why is it an actual thing?
It's what?
What the fuck? There's 2 of them.
Alright.
It's not what we
Okay,
thought.
I'm looking.
What the fuck is it? And why is there a poorly? Why is there a fucking Microsoft Paint P Hub logo?
I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's only in Australian, so. Are you talking about the Facebook page?
Yes.
Why? Oh god, what the fuck?
Hold on.
Hold on, I'm going to their Instagram.
Wait, Code, why
Why is
don't
it?
you have me on Facebook?
I don't use Facebook.
Ah, this is actually cute. I like this.
I feel like we should put this as a thing now.
What?
I I sent it to. Oh, I sent it just to. I'm sending it to you too. Okay. Chapter 7. Bring me to life. No, please, just kill me instead. Well, okay, guys. I'm only writing this because I got 5 good reviews. In BTW, I won't write the next chapter until I get 10 good Vaughns. Stow Flaming or Il Reporto. Ebony. Now she's changed the name again. It's been Ebony, then Enobi, and now Ebony with a V.
Yes.
Isn't a Mary Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a Satanist, and she has problems. She's depressed, for God's sake. Yeah, I could have never fucking gathered that. Thanks for clearing it up, Mary Sue. Draco and I held our pale white hands with black nail polish as we went upstairs. I was wearing red Satanist things on my nails and red nail polish. A.N. See, does that sound like a Mary Sue to you? A.N.N.s. I waved to Vampire. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes. I guess he was jealous of me, that I was going out with Draco. Anyway, I went upstairs excitedly with Draco. We went into his room and locked the door. Then, we started Frenching passively, and we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically. How the fuck do you spell enthusiastically right, but can't spell gothic right?
Yes.
He felt me up before I took off my top. Then I took off my black leather bra, and he took off his pants.
I don't
He
believe it was
went.
actually spelled as bra. 90%
It
of the time
was.
it's spelled as bar.
And he has spelled his bar most of the time, but this time she gets it right. I want to just point out who the fuck would wear a leather bra? Like Jesus Christ, that is just asking for tit sweat.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think the boss likes that.
Oh,
No, that was a thinking, not a. You know.
yeah, that's two different mms.
Hmm.
We went on the bed and started making out naked, and then he put his
Mm.
boy's thingy in mine and we had sex.
Oh.
See, is that
Mm.
stupid?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
His
Oh,
boy's thingy.
in mine. It doesn't specify what he put it in. It just says in mine, and that's kind
So
of
she's got a
worrying.
boy's thingy?
Oh yeah, it's
I'm
simple.
thinking
It's going into a
so.
belly button.
Yeah, yeah.
The
He's
belly button.
going for oral. He went for the ear.
It's Docking 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Na- How to lose your nasal virginity. Oh, Draco, Draco, I screamed while getting an orgasm, when all of a sudden I saw a tattoo I had never seen before on Draco's arm. It was a black heart with an arrow through it. On it, in bloody gothic writing, were the words, vampire. That's one word, not two, and technically a name. I was so angry. You bastard, I shouted angrily, jumping out of the bed. Do the window next. No, no, you don't understand, Draco pleaded. But I knew too much. No, you fucking idiot, I shouted. You probably have AIDS anyway. I put on my clothes all huffily, then stomped out. Draco ran out, even though he was naked. He had a really big you-know-what, but I was too mad to care. I stomped out, and did so until I was in Vampire's classroom, where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people. Vampire Potter, you motherfucker, I yelled.
Hmm.
I agree, Vampire Potter, you motherfucker.
I
You know
need.
what, better yet? Tara Gillespie, you motherfucker. How dare you write this shit? And then make me read it 5 fucking times.
Technically, we're making you read it, but let's not get into
Boss Killer, you motherfucker. How dare
that.
you make me read this a 5th time?
You're welcome.
Boss, I have something for you to read.
Lay it on me, home spaghetti.
I already
Lay
did.
it on me.
I want to see this.
Looking to buy breast milk? Possibly. How much are you looking for? And dietary restrictions. I'm just trying to rub it all over my balls, to be honest. How much are you buying? $5. I'm shipping from York, Pa. I'm shipping from York, Pa?
PA is an abbreviation of a state.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Link, what the fuck is that?
Because what?
I open my Discord to send you something, and I see SCP-173 is a fucking Teletubby from Hellraiser? What the fuck is that?
I find cursed images all the
Hey,
time.
hey,
Don't question it.
hey.
I'm
You
keeping that, by
leave.
the way. I'm stealing your fucking meme. At gunpoint. You can consider this payment.
Alright.
Hey guys, good news.
Oh, oh,
The
no
fucking
wonder why
rating app
Teletubbies is
broke.
so weird. It's from British. It's from Great Britain.
Okay, so we're at chapter 8. So, what's stopping me from quitting again?
Yes.
The gun pointed to your head. Look. You have to keep going, otherwise you're not getting the Teletubbies Tubby phone. Hold on, I actually pull this up. Teletubbies Tubby phone. Call one of the Teletubbies, and they will chat, giggle, and sing to you.
I would rather do
Only,
that than
only
read
for
this.
15.95. That's either euros or pounds, by the way.
I'm I'm
And
I'm
an
calling that
additional
number instead of doing this.
and also you have to pay 16.46 in delivery, so like that's about $30.
Delivery of what?
A brand new Teletubbies Tubby phone. Call one of the Teletubbies and they will chat, giggle, and sing to you.
Oh, is it a fucking toy?
It's a toy.
Oh, I thought you actually were about to read me off a fucking number.
Code hoping he
No,
can
no,
just
don't
talk
be
to
too.
some Teletubbies.
It's better than this.
Holy shit, there's a video. Holy shit, there's a video.
Let's just get back to it. I'd rather
Sorry.
get this over with. AN, stop flassing, okay? If Udo didn't a prep. We're going to hear the word prep a lot.
That a prep. Get back to it. Prep.
Oh, I'm a prep. I'm a hater. I'm a prep.
That a prep.
Okay.
Everyone in the class stared at me, and then Draco came into the room even though he was naked, and started begging me to take him back. Ebony, it's not what you think, Draco screamed sadly. My friend Bloody Mary Smith smiled at me understatedly. She flipped her long, waist-length, gothic black hair and opened her crimson eyes like blood that she was wearing contact lenses on. She had pale white skin that she was wearing white makeup on. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born. Her real parents are vampires, and one of them is a witch, but Voldemort killed her mother, and her father committed suicide because he was depressed about it. She still has nightmares about it, and she is very haunted and depressed. It also turns out her last name is Smith and not Granger, since she has converted to Satanism. She is in Slytherin now, not Gryffindor. All right, guys, we have confirmation. All Satanists are in Slytherin.
Hmm.
Wait, you can just transfer the house you're in.
Uh,
Isn't that
boss, this breaks so many rules, just of regular logic, that I'm not even going to question it breaking the rules of Harry Potter's logic.
that's fair. That's fair.
Like, holy fuck. What is it that you desire, you ridiculous dimwit? Snape demeaned angrily in his cold voice, but I ignored him. Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco, I shouted at him. Everyone gasped. In a real school, in the final year of it being like a fucking senior, nobody would fucking care. Nobody would give a fuck. Nobody would gasp.
But
But I
this
get to.
isn't just any school. This is Hogwarts.
No, this is pig farts.
Big
It's not
farts.
real
Yeah,
hog.
sorry, sorry.
I don't know why
Alright.
Ebony was so mad at me. Why? Why the fuck? I don't. I don't know what the fuck happened here. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I had went out with Vampire. I'm bi, and so was Ebony for a while. But then he broke my heart. He dumped me because he liked Brittany, a stupid preppy fucker. We were just good friends now. He had gone through horrible problems, and now he was gothic. Haha, like I would hang out with a prep. But I'm not going out with Draco anymore, said Vampire. Yeah, fucking right. Fuck you, you bastard, I screamed. Wait, what? The point of view
What?
switches twice here. Yeah, fucking right. Fuck you, you bastard, I screamed. I ran out of the room and into the forbidden forest, where I had lost my virility to Draco, and I started to bust into tears. I think the forbidden forest is where I lost my will to live.
I think I'm gonna need to have a shower after this.
Oh, well.
With bleach. Just to and like yeah, just to really scrub my skin down, you know what I mean? Like just really get in there.
I'm going to need a shower with boiling bleach while using a goddamn pad of steel wool as a sponge. Just scrub the sin off.
Scrub it off.
Just scrub it off. I can feel my skin crawling already. And fuck, I hate it. Chapter 9. AN, stop flaming, okay? I didn't read all the books. I'm going to say now, books is not spelled right. Link, would you like to take a guess at how books is spelled?
Box.
Spell it. Spell how you think it is spelled. I want to hear how you think this is spelled.
BOKS.
No, Boss, take a guess.
BOCKS.
I have a new one.
You you are
BUKS.
you guys are you guys are no, no, she spelled it how it sounds. Meaning I don't think she knew how books was spelled.
Oh.
BOOX.
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 I
I
see.
mean, I,
She
I,
she was close, I guess. I guess.
I mean, it's probably the closest she's gotten to spelling anything right so
You
far.
are not wrong. You are not fucking wrong. This is from the movie, okay? So it's not my fault if Dumbledore swears, or sorry, Dumbledore swears. He swids. I said he had a headache, and the resin snap doesn't lick Harry now is cause he's Christian and Vampire is a Satanist. MCR rocks. I don't know why she keeps saying MCR rocks. MCR is a good band, or was a good band. Don't get me wrong. I like them. But Jesus fucking Christ. Calm the fuck down.
Thank you.
I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me. I began to cry against the tree where I did it with Draco. I thought you two did it in a car, but whatever. Um, and all of a suddenly, an horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me on a broomstick. He didn't have a nose, basically like Voldemort in the movie, and he was wearing
Wonder who it
all
is.
black. But it was obvious he wasn't Gothic. It was Voldemort. No shit. No! I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted, Imperious, and I couldn't run away. Crookshanks!
Caillou.
I shouted at him. Voldemort fell off his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him, even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped. Ebony, he yelled. Thou must kill Vampire Potter. I thought about Vampire and his six eyes here, and how his face looks just like Joel Madden. I remembered that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, what if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him, and they broke up? No, Voldemort. I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please, I begged. Thou
Don't do
must.
it.
If thou dost not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco. Just kill her instead. You'll be saving the world a lot of trouble. How do you know? I asked in a surprised way. Voldemort got a dude, you're so retarded look on his face. I have telekinesis, he answered cruelly. And if thou dost not kill Vampire, then thou shalt know what will happen to Draco, he shouted. Then he flew away angrily on his broomstick. I was so scared and mad. I didn't know what to do. Suddenly, Draco came into the woods. Draco, I said.
Hold on, hold on,
Hi.
hold on. He came into the woods or he came into the woods?
He
The what?
arrived.
The way that the word "come" is written throughout the rest of this, I'm assuming he came into the woods.
Hold on, let me go back and yeah. I think this image sums it up for everyone enough.
Ha! Hi, I said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram, get it? Between Joel Madden and Gerard Way. Are you okay? I asked. No, he answered. I'm sorry I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me, I expelled. That's okay. He is said all depressed, and we went back into Hogwarts together, making out. So they were just fucking making out the entire way. God, I hate this story. Why do you people do this to me?
Listen, we still have to do the second
Look,
one at some point.
look. How about this? I will let you stop right now if you beat me in a 1v1
In what?
Xenoverse, because I'm doubtful.
God damn, I don't have Xenoverse, so I can't witness it.
So here's how it would
Uh,
go. Me and Boss would fight for 15 minutes. The timer would run out with both of us at full health, and nobody would fucking win.
there's one way. I'll just use Janko mode.
Chapter 10. We are down to 1.54 thousand people. They are dropping like fucking flies. AN, stop it, you gay fags. If you do not lick my story, then fuck off. P.S. It turns out Bloody Mary isn't a muggle after all. And she's a vampire. What? And she and vampire are evil. That's why they moved houses, okay? Yeah, because all fucking Slytherins are evil, apparently.
Apparently.
I was really scared about Voldemort. Sorry, Voldemort all day. I was even upset. Went to rehearsals with my. I'm reading this exactly how it was written. I was even upset. Went to rehearsals with my gothic metal band, Bloody Gothic Rose 666. I am the lead singer of it, and I play guitar. People say we sound like a cross between GC, Slipknot, and MCR. The other people in the band are Bloody Mary, Vampire, Draco, Ron, although we call him Diabolo now. He has black hair now with blue streaks in it, and Hargrid. Only today, Draco and Vampire were depressed, so they weren't coming, and we wrote songs instead. I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrists. He wouldn't die because he was a vampire too, and the only way you can kill a vampire is with a CROSS. There's no way I'm writing that. Or a stake. You literally just
Hey,
wrote the word cross, though.
hey, how was the
Yeah?
word coming spelled?
Win.
Just now.
COMING.
I was concerned for a second.
So was I. Okay. Hey, boss, do you remember when that comes up later in this story?
Yeah.
And we were like, wait, he can't die from slitting his wrists. So why is she even concerned about that?
Uh,
I
fun
swear, when
times.
this is all edited together, it's going to be real weird hearing us reference future events here. And Vampire was probably watching a depressing movie like The Corpse Bride. I don't think The Corpse Bride was all that depressing, was it?
Oh.
Mm.
I didn't watch the entire thing. I put on a black leather skirt that showed off my boobs, a black leather
Mm.
shirt that showed off my boobs, and tiny
Mm.
matching mini skirt that said simple plan on the butt. You might think I'm a slut, but I'm really not. Ready to
Hmm.
reference some more future events?
She's kind of a slut.
Yeah, definitely. Like, she screws Draco, Harry,
Blatty Mart.
starts. Yeah, she starts to get it on with Voldemort. Jesus Christ. We were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song, I suddenly burst into tears. I listened to Helena because of this story, by the way, just to see what it sounded like. It's a good song, but I can't fucking remember.
Fair enough.
Because that song is referenced so many fucking times during the story. Like, holy shit. Ebony, are you okay? Bloody Mary asked me in a concerted voice. What the fuck do you think? I asked angrily, and then I said, well, Voldemort came, and the fucking bastard told me to kill Harry, but I don't want to kill him because he's really nice, even if he did go out with Draco. But if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort will kill fucking Draco. I burst into tears. Suddenly, Draco jumped out from behind a wall. Why didn't you fucking tell me? He shouted. How could you? You. You fucking poser muggle bitch. See? Is that out of character? I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. Then he ran out crying. We practiced for one more hour, then suddenly Dumbledore walked in angrily. His eyes were all fiery, and I knew this time it wasn't because he had a headache. What have you done? He started to cry wisely. See, that's basically not swearing. And this time he really was upset, and you'll see why. Ebony, Draco has been found in his room. He committed suicide by slitting his wrists.
What?
What?
Didn't we just go over this?
Well, yes, but like dramatic effect. Audible gasp.
Earlier this chapter. Earlier in this fucking chapter. It wasn't even as far away as I thought it was. He has been found dead in his room by slitting his wrist. But but earlier in this chapter, I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrist. He wouldn't die because he was a vampire too, and the only way you can kill a vampire is with a CROSS or a stake.
how does how does
This is
she?
the this is in the exact same fucking chapter.
Oh god. Oh
What
god.
the fuck?
Wait, does that mean a crusader sword can kill a vampire? Because it's in the shape of a cross?
Yes. Look, in reality, anything that can kill a human can kill a fucking vampire.
Yeah, you're right.
It they're just human with extra fucking weaknesses.
And steps,
Except there are certain things that can't kill them, like they're immune to bullets for some reason.
but
I
not
don't
silver
think so.
bullets.
If you put enough bullets in its vital fucking organs, I'm sure it'll die.
It'll come back.
Who cares? It won't have lungs.
That's you just essentially knock it out with a 12 gauge, grab your wooden stake, and use the butt of the gun to drive it in. That's real vampire hunting.
Damn right. We're at chapter 11. Chapter 11, 100 or 1038 or 1380 people have made it so far. They're dropping like flies.
Again.
And they're dropping like mayflies now. Or not mayflies, fruit flies. They are dropping like fucking fruit flies. I said stop flaming up preps. See if this chapter is stupid. It is. It's stupid, even if I don't know what stupid means.
I think she
Stupid.
meant to say stupid. She was also talking about shrews for some reason.
It
Your guess is as
deals
good as
with
mine.
really serious issues.
Serious.
See for herself if it's stupid. BRW,
Stupid.
thanks to
Lucy.
my friend Raven for flipping me. I
Well,
don't know what flipping is, but I assume it's
Yes.
sexual in nature. No, I screamed. I was horrified. Bloody Mary tried to comfort me, but I told her fuck off, and I ran to my room crying myself. Dumbledore chased after me, shouting, but he had to stop when I went into my room because he would look like a perv that way. Anyway, I started crying tears of blood, and I slit both of my wrists. They got all over my clothes, so I took them
but
off and jumped into the bath angrily. Please hit your head on the way down. While I put on a Linkin Park song at full volume, I grabbed the stake and almost stuck it into my heart to commit suicide. I was so fucking depressed. I got out of the bathtub and put on a black low cut dress with lace all over it, sandally. I put on black high heels with pink metal stuff on the ends and 6 pairs of skull earrings. Jesus Christ, she's put on more earrings. I couldn't fucking believe it.
fucking hell.
And she
It's
didn't
gonna
even take
look
out the
like
last ones.
what was his name? Like
Pinhead?
no, the guy from 300.
the the dude that Leonidas fights
Yeah.
that Leonidas is fighting the entire time. Yeah. I couldn't fucking believe it. Then I looked out of the window and screamed. Snap was spying on me, and he was taking a videotape of me, and Lupin was masticating to it. They were sitting on their broomsticks.
He was masticating.
Masticating means chewing.
Yeah,
We
he was
all
chewing. What
we
was he
all know what she
chewing?
meant. We all know what she meant, but that word is far too hard for her to spell.
No, he was chewing tobacco while watching.
Yeah, totally. Ew, you fucking perv. Stop looking at me naked. Are you pedos or what? I screamed, putting on a black towel with a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. Suddenly, Vampire ran it. Wait a minute. She's not naked.
Wait, wait, wait,
Hold on,
wait.
run that by me again. I'm confused. I thought she was in the
She
bath.
no, she gets out, puts on her clothes, and then spots these guys watching
Ah.
her through the window. And then she says, "Stop looking at me naked," and puts a towel on. So she just put a towel over her fucking clothes.
So half the time she's wearing clothes, you can also assume she's naked.
I guess her clothes just I guess a swarm of moths just came in, or the Mothman flew in through the window beforehand and ate her fucking clothes off screen.
One ring to rule.
Mothman, there's no need to feel down. I said, Mothman, snatch that man off the ground.
How many chapters do we have left?
Not many.
Abracadabra. Abracadabra, he yelled at Snape and Lupin, pointing his womb. I
His
took my
wound.
gun and shot Snape. No, his womb, the thing that babies are made in. I took my gun and shot Snape and Lupin a gazillion times, and they both started screaming and the camera broke. Jesus Christ, how many bullets she got in that 12-round magazine?
Yes. It's a magic
Enough.
magazine.
No, it's a gun from Hollywood.
No, she
Uh, Get
somehow
it?
took it
Get
to a
it?
Minecraft enchantment table and put infinity on it.
Not what it sounds like. Suddenly, Dumbledore ran in. Ebony, it has been revealed that someone has no. He shouted, looking at Snape and Lupin, and then he waved his wand. And suddenly, Hagrid ran outside on his broom and said, "Everyone, we need to talk." What do you know, Hagrid? You're just a little Hogwarts student. I may be a Hogwarts student. Hagrid paused angrily, but I am also a Satanist.
Wait, he's not a student.
He's also a pedophile later, so keep that in mind. This cannot be, Snap said in a crisp voice as blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him. Wait, there
So
must be other factors.
she missed every round?
I don't know.
I need
Dumbledore
an
just points his
animation.
wand after Ebony shoots him, and then suddenly, uh, Dumbledore has shot him too. How many people are shooting Snape?
How is he alive?
It's the best
There
part.
must be
He's not.
there must be other factors. You don't have any, I yelled in madly. Lupin held up the camera triumphantly. The lens may have been ruined, but the tape is still there. I felt faint, more than I normally do, like how it feels when you do not drink enough blood. Does anyone else ever get that way? You just don't drink enough blood and you feel very faint.
Oh
I
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
know. I'm not
all
a
the time.
vampire.
Speaking of which, Nikki, come here. I need some.
No.
Well, see, the thing is, I'm a werewolf, so I wouldn't fucking know.
Listen, boss, you're not gonna get anything because I know of too many Soviet Union dishes, and I can send you to the Gulag where you too can learn about the Soviet Union dishes.
Why are you
Mm.
doing this? Lupin said angrily while he rubbed his dirty hands on his clook. Clook. And then I heard the words I had heard before, but not from him. I did not know whether to feel shocked or happy or to bite him and drink his blood because I felt faint. Because, Hargrid said, and he paused in the air dramatically, waving his wand in the air, then swooped down. Then he then swooped in, singing to the tune of a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent. What the fuck is a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent? Because you're gothic, snapped ass in a little afraid voice. Because he was afraid it meant he was connected with Satan. Well, we already know that he's connected with Satan. Everything in this story is connected to Satan. Every single fucking thing.
Except the hacker part where everyone turns to normal, and
Yeah,
Nobi is in hell.
yes. Because I love her. Who the fuck doesn't? Chapter 12. In. Stop fetting. Okay. Hargrid is a pedo to a lot of people in American schools. Or lick that. I wanted to address the issue. How do you know Snap isn't Christian? Plus, Hargrid isn't really in love with Ebony. That was Cedric, okay?
Wait, what?
I don't know. There was nothing in Ebony's mind. Or there was nothing in Tara's mind that could tell us what the fuck is going on here. I was about to slit my wrists again with the silver knife that Drago had given me in case anything happened to him. He had told me to use it valiantly against an enemy, but I knew that we must both go together.
Hey,
No,
Code.
I
I
thought
think
it
I
was
figured out.
Hagrid.
I think I figured out how he died from slitting his wrist.
He
He
didn't.
used a silver knife.
I don't even think that would work because it specifically states that a vampire cannot die by using anything other than a cross or a stake.
Skill issue.
I agree. No, I thought it was Hagrid, but it was vampire. He started to scream. OMFG. No, my scar hurts. And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. I stopped. How did you know? I saw it. Wait, how did he know what?
Hmm. Who knows?
I saw it, and my scar turned back into the lightning bolt. No, I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted. I do, but Diabolo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always cover it up with foundation. He said back. Anyway, my scar hurt, and it turned back into the lightning bolt. Save me! Then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage. Anyway, I was in the school nurse's office now, recovering from my slit wrists. When the fuck did that happen?
Remember the silver dagger?
She didn't do it
Look, I
though.
look. I'm just trying to fill in the blanks. All right.
She didn't do it.
Listen, you can't fill in blanks in a story where the author's mind is a blank.
They were still in the
Yeah.
fucking bathroom. Now they've suddenly teleported to the goddamn nurse's office.
All right.
Yes.
Look, can someone please report these guys? They're obviously using no clip. All right. Let's get
Yeah,
these dirty hackers out of here.
Snap and Lupin and Horrid were there too. They were going to St. Mango's after they recovered because they were
Saint
pedophiles, and you
Mangoes.
can't have those fucking pervs teaching in a school with lots of hot girls. Dumbledore had constipated the video camera they took of me naked. I put up my middle finger at
Constipated.
them. Anyway, Hargrid came into my hospital bed holding a bouquet of pink roses. Wait.
He
I
did
thought
what?
Hagrid was in the hospital room too and was also a pedophile, but he's now in her hospital bed holding a bouquet of I give up.
No, he came into the hospital bed.
Oh, he
He
came into the
came
hospital.
or he
Okay.
came.
Okay, he did a little bit of a okay. This is the scene from Evangelion then. Okay, I get it. Ebony, I need to tell you something, he said in a V serious voice, giving me the roses. Fuck off, I told him. You know I fucking hate the color pink anyway.
Mm,
And I don't like fucked up preps like you, I snapped. Hargrid
yeah.
had been mean to me before being gothic. Okay. So he was part of her fucking band a few chapters ago. Now he's a bad guy. Also, I'm going to say about the color pink, the inside of her coffin is fucking pink.
I know.
Well, yeah, no. You see, she has it. She has the inside color pink because she hates herself. And holy shit, I'm reading into this too much.
You might be right. No, Enobi, Hargrid says. Those are not roses. What, are they goths too, you poser prep? I asked, because I was angry that he had brought me pink roses. That's the reason you're angry? He was on. Never mind. I saved your life, he yelled angrily. No, you didn't, I replied. You saved me from getting a Paris Hilton P video made from your shower scene and being viewed by Snape and Lupin, who masturbated. See, is that spelt wrong? It's still spelled wrong, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
To it, he added silently. Whatever,
Oh.
I yelled angrily. He pointed his wand at the pink roses. These aren't roses. He suddenly looked at them with an evil look in his eye and muttered, well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. That's not a spell, that's an MCR song. I corrected him wisely. I, I don't I don't know what that's referencing at all.
Who
I
does?
know. I was just warming up my vocal cordes. Then he screamed, Petulus Maringo me Primisly Romosio. For all you cool gothic MCR fans out there, that is a tribute. Specifically for Raven. I love you, girl. Emo Nodo Okayo. I don't know what the fuck that's referencing. And then the roses turned into a huge black flame floating in the middle of the air, and it was black. Now I knew he wasn't a prep. Okay, I believe you. Now WTF is Draco. Harrod rolled his eyes. I looked into the balls of flame, but I could see nothing.
I looked
You
into the
see,
balls.
you see, Inabi, Dumbledore said, watching the two of us, watching the flame. To see what's in the flames. Haha, you reviewers flames, get it? You must find yourself first, K. I have found myself, okay, you mean old man? Hagrid yelled. Dumbledore looked shocked. I guess he didn't have a headache or else he would have said something back. Hagrid stormed off back into his bed. You are a liar, Prof. Dumbledore. Anyway, when I got better, I went upstairs and put on a black leather mini dress that was all ripped on the ends with lace on it. There was some corset stuff on the front. Then I put on black fishnets and some black high-heeled boots with pictures of Billy Joe Armstrong on them. I put my hair all around me so I looked like Samara from The Ring. If you don't know who she is, you're a prep, so fuck off. And I put on blood red lipstick, black eyeliner, and black lip gloss. You look kawaii, girl, Bloody Mary said sadly. Thanks. Get it? You do too. I said sadly too, but I was still upset. I slit both my wrists, feeling totally depressed, and I sucked all the blood. I cried again in my bathroom, and she put the shades on so Snap and Lupin couldn't spy on me this time they were in the fucking hospital. I went into some classes. Vampire was in the hair of magical creatures. He looked all depressed because Draco had disappeared, and he had used to be in love with Draco. He was sucking some blood from a Hufflepuff.
He was sucking.
He was sucking some blood from a Hufflepuff because fuck Hufflepuffs.
Oh,
Ravenclaw
apparently.
supremacy, bitches. Hi, he said in a depressed way. Hi, back, I said in a Wakwali said way. We both looked at each other for some time. Harry had beautiful red, gothic eyes, so much like Draco's. Then we jumped on each other and started screwing each other. How many
I
chapters ago was it she said that she wasn't a slut?
I don't know, but she's definitely
I
a
mean,
slut.
don't they have sex in like chapter 2 or 3?
Yeah. Vampire, you fucker, I said, slapping him. Stop trying to screw me. You know I love Draco, I shouted and then
They
ran away angrily.
what? They were just fucking.
Stop it now, you horny simpletons, shouted Professor McGoogle, who was watching us, and so was everyone else. Vampire, you fucker, I said, slapping him. Stop trying to screw me. You know I love Draco. I shouted and then I ran away angrily. Just then he started to scream, OMFG, no! My scar hurts. And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. No! I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted. I do, but Diabolo changes into a pentagram for me, and I always cover it up with foundation, he said back. Anyway, my scar hurt, and then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Volfemort has him in bondage. Didn't we just go over that?
Yeah, he has
Yes.
in BDSM.
Yeah, but didn't we just go over that in like the last fucking chapter?
Yes, we
Yes.
did.
That's like the middle of the fucking chapter.
Listen,
No, wait.
BDSM is getting referenced multiple times.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not even in the beginning of the last chapter.
In the beginning of this
I'm being.
chapter.
It's the beginning of this chapter where we went over that. Holy fuck.
Listen, it gets worse later on. They're
It
at a
does.
concert, and then they're not. And
Yeah.
they're preparing for the concert.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Special thanks to Raven, my Gothic's blood sister. WTF, you're supposed to write this. Hey, Raven, do you know where my sweater is? I. Chapter
What?
13. Ian, Raven, thanks for gelping me. I don't know what gelping is. Again, I'm assuming it's sexual in nature. Raven,
Yes.
thanks for gelping me again. I'm sorry I took your poster of Gerard, but that guy is such a fucking sex bomb. Preps, stop flaming. Hey guys, remember when they refer to someone as sex on legs?
Yeah.
Them sex on legs. I need to change my fucking gamer tag soon. Vampire and I ran up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so scared. Dumbledore, Dumbledore, we both yelled. Dumbledore came there. Voldemort has Draco, we shouted at the same time. He laughed in an evil voice. No, don't. We need to save Draco, we begged. Okay, but what was he doing?
Laughing at an evil voice, of course.
No, he said meanly. I don't give a darn what Voldemort does to Draco, not after how much he misbehaved in school, especially with you, Ebony, he said while he frowned, looking at me. Besides, I never liked him that much anyway. Then he walked away. Vampire started crying. My Draco, he moaned. And if you don't fake gay guys, don't you fake like gay. Oh my god, this is hard to read. Don't you think gay guys are like so hot? No, no, I really don't think gay guys are hot.
Hear
Where'd
that,
Link
I think you're
go?
Nikki? You're
speaking
not
for all
hot.
of us. And boss, I'm not gay, so.
No. I never said you were gay. I'm just
I know.
saying, you think gay guys are hot.
No, I don't.
That's
It's
fair.
okay, I tried to tell him, but that didn't stop him. He started to cry tears of blood. Then he had a brainstorm. I had an idea, he exclaimed. God damn, they're allowed to do that in this story?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody go kill him.
Unfortunately.
Execute him now. He had an idea. That implies intelligence. What? I asked him. You'll see, he said. He took out his wand and did a spell. Then suddenly, we were in Voldemort's lair. We ran in with our
Voldemort's.
wands. Voldemort's. We ran in with our wands out, just as we heard a croon voice say, Alakadabra! It was Voldemort. Well, no shit,
Are you
you're in
sure
this
it's not
fucking lair.
Vladimart?
Or Voldemort. Or Volxemort. Or one of the other million misspellings of the fucking name. Oh, here we go. I'm having a mental breakdown again about future events.
Not even about her one personality trait.
Oh, the one personality trait? The one fucking personality trait that she's gothic, that she's gothic, that she's gothic, and she likes to slit her wrist, that she's gothic. That one personality trait, boss, that
No,
she's
no.
gothic.
It's that she's
That one?
gothic and bi. Those are her two personality traits.
Oh,
Keep
you're right. She's also bisexual, and she thinks gay guys are hot, and she likes Gerard Way. There's not a lot of personality here. Just that she's a typical, stereotypical goth chick who is so fucking stupid that she can't even spell the word gothic right. It's Goffik most of the fucking time. Once it was gothic, Gottik. She gets it right sometimes, spelling it Gothick, but
Oh no.
there's always a fucking K. There's always F's. There's always stupid fucking letters shoved in where they don't fucking belong with this chick. I can't stand it.
Me too.
I'm having a mental fucking breakdown over her
Real.
fucking personality and how shit it is.
Yeah, how many more chapters do we have to read?
Only a couple.
Chapter 14. Chapter 14. We're down to 1,000 people. They have dropped like fucking fruit flies here. We're only 14 chapters in and we've lost 4/5 of the fucking people. Fuck off, preps, okay? Raven, thanks for helping again. I'm sorry I couldn't update, but I was depressed and I had to go to the hospital because I slipped my wrist. P.S. I'm not updating till you give me 10 good reviews. Warning, some of this chapter is extremely scary. Viewer excretion is advised. Okay, so all viewers or viewers or whatever the fuck, go ahead
The
and
hours.
shit yourself. You have to shit yourself now. If you're sitting on a toilet watching this,
I need to find a meme
congratulations.
for this. I need to find a meme for this.
But if you are sitting in your room wearing pants and underwear right now, I'm sorry, but you have to shit yourself now. It's
Shit
advised.
yourself.
It's a fucking requirement. Shit yourself now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hold on, I'm trying to find a meme for
Jacob,
alright.
this.
Even though
the writer fucking demands that you shit yourself, so you will shit yourself. Jesus fucking Christ. We ran to where Voldemort was. It turned out that Voldemort wasn't there. Instead, the fat guy who killed Cedric was. Draco was there crying tears of blood. Snaketail was torturing him. Vampire and I ran in front of Snaketail. Rid my sight, you despicable preps, he shouted as we started shooting him with the guns. He then suddenly he looked at me and he fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes. Ebony, I love you. Will you have sex with me? He said. In this, he is 16 years old, so he's not a pedophile, okay? Um, I don't know why that's important. I think you'll call him a pedophile later, Tara. Huh? I asked. Inobi, I love you. Will you have sex with me? Asked Snaketail. I started laughing crudely. What the fuck? You torture my BF, and then you expect me to fuck you. God, you were so fucked up, you fucking bastard, I said angrily. Then I
Me
stabbed him in
too.
the heart. Blood poured out of it like a fountain. No, he screamed. He started screaming and running around. Then he fell down and died. I burst into tears sadly. Snaketail, what art thou doing? Called Voldemort. Then he started coming. We could hear his high heels clacking to us. So we got our broomsticks and we flew to Hogwarts. We went to my room. Vampire went away. There I started crying. What's wrong, honey? Asked Draco, taking off his clothes so we could screw. He had a sex pack. Get it? Because he's so sexy and has a really huge you know what and everything. It's so unfair, I yielded. Why can't I just be ugly or plain like all the other girls and preps here, except for Bloody Mary because she's not ugly or anything? Why would you want to be ugly? I don't like the preps anyway. They are such fucking sluts, answered
She
Draco.
isn't.
How are they sluts? I would like to know what classifies a slut if Ebony is not one. I mean, holy shit, she found out her boyfriend was alive and then started screwing Vampire in the middle of a class and then got pissed when the teacher said something. Like, holy shit.
Ebony is what?
Yeah, but everyone is in love with me. Like, Snape and Lupin took a video of me naked. Hagrid says he's in love with me. Vampire likes me, and now even Snaketail is in love with me. I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have made me less beautiful? I shouted angrily. Author's note: don't worry, Enobi isn't a snob or anything, but a lot of people have told her she's pretty. I'm good at too many things. Why can't I just be normal? It's a fucking curse.
Name one thing she's
I
good at
shouted,
besides
and
handling
then I ran
penis.
away. I shouted, and then I ran away. End of chapter.
Oh my god, I'm about to actually start crying. That's how bad it is.
This is the work of the devil.
Lefty said
He
this
was
is the
in
work
here.
of the devil.
I
What a
already.
hero.
Okay. I know he's talking about My Immortal, but we're currently on a black loading screen that refuses to load.
Okay, so here's the problem with that idea, Wishy. That requires the fucking devil to not be afraid of this shit. Okay, chapter 15. Keep in mind, AN means author's notes. They are before every fucking chapter. Okay? They are before every
I'm
fucking chapter of this
changing
thing.
our category to just talking.
I mean, yeah. AN, stop flaming, okay? BTW, you suck. From now on, every time someone flams me, I'm gonna slit my wrists. Thanks to Raven for helping. Or, sorry, I pronounced that wrong. Hlipping.
Fuck!
Hlipping. Yeah, that'll work. Hlipping. Ebony! Ebony! Shouted Draco sadly. No, please come back. But I was too mad. Whatever. Now you can go on have sex with Vampire, I shouted. I stormed into my room and closed my black door with my blood red key. It had a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. He looked so sexy in a way that reminded me of Draco and Vampire. I started to cry and weep. I took a razor and started to slit my wrists. I drank the blood all depressed. Then I looked at
What
my black
the fuck?
GC watch and noticed it was time to go to biology class.
I've renamed the stream Code Read Some Terrible Fanfic to Us.
Go ahead.
No. Title it Code Reads My Immortal for the fourth time.
No.
I've done this 4 times now, and I have to do it a 5th for YouTube. I put on a short, ripped, black gothic dress that said Anarchy on the front in blood red letters and was all ripped, and a spiky belt. Under that, I put on ripped black fishnets and boots that said Joel all over them with blood red letters. I put my ebony black hair out. Anyway, I went downstairs feeling all sad and depressed as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly, the guitar turned to Draco. Okay, I'm going to interject here. I'm going to fucking
I'm
interject
listening.
here.
Alright.
What the fuck does the guitar have to do with biology?
Code.
That's what you're questioning?
I'm also
Code. No, bro. You just figured that
We've
out?
got a viewer. We've
You
got a
just figured
viewer.
that out?
I'm sorry, whoever's joined this hell.
I'm going to continue rating whether you like it or not, viewer. Fuck you. But
Hey, quick
also,
question. Is
Hogwarts
there...
has a fucking dress code. I'm pretty sure whatever the fuck she's wearing isn't in dress code.
Hey Nikki, is my audio included?
Yeah, everyone's audio is
All of it
included.
is.
Oh,
Okay,
hell
are
yeah,
you
then
guys
they could
ready for
listen
me
to me
to continue?
swearing.
It's fine.
Are you guys ready for me to continue?
Yeah.
Yes, please, continue.
Enobi, I love you, he shouted sadly. I do not care what those fucking preps and posers think. the most beautiful girl in the world. Before I met you, I used to want to commit suicide all the time. Now I just want to fucking be with you. I fucking love you. Then he started to sing the Chronicles of Life and Death, in parentheses here. We considered it our song now because we fell in love when Joel was singing it.
Hey,
Okay, now
wait,
we're out
wait,
of
wait, 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 wait,
parentheses.
wait, 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 wait. In parentheses.
It's not
I'm
written.
sorry,
I'm just
what?
putting that there. I'm putting that there for the viewer's convenience. Right
Oh
now,
no.
in front of the entire class, his singing voice was so amazing and gothic and sexy, like a cross between Gerard, Joel, Chester, Pierre, and Marilyn Manson. And if you don't you think those guys are so hot? If you do not know who they are, get the fuck out on her. I'm sorry, her author's notes are hard as fuck to read. But I'm just saying, a voice that is mixed between Gerard Way, Joel, Chester, Pierre, and Marilyn Manson would be fucking awful. Those are
It,
specific voices. Those do not mix well. Oh, and keep in mind,
yeah.
all abbreviations are actually how this is written. So, OMG, I said after he was finished. Some fucking preps stared at us, but I just stuck up my middle fingers that were covered in black nail polish and were entwined with Dracos now at them. I love you, I said, and then we started to kiss just like Hillary Duff. I fucking hate that bitch. And CMM in a Cinderella story. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted at us, but he stopped because everyone was clapping by how sexy we looked together. Then I saw a poster saying that MCR would have a concert in Hogsmeade right then. We looked at each other, all shocked, and then we went together. End of whatever the fuck chapter that was.
See, the problem is, right? I'm gonna be both thankful
I don't know what
and
to use as
sad
a
that
background.
it's over.
But I'm gonna
Chap
Blair.
Chapter 16. Please
Oh,
shut the
fuck
fuck up.
you.
I'm titling this chapter, Please Shut the Fuck Up,
Okay.
because I wish it were over.
Oh no.
Hey, Ian. Again, we're back to the fucking author's notes. You know what? Shut up, okay? Prove to me you're not preps. Raven, ooh suck, you fucking bitch. Give me back my fucking sweet teat. You're supposed to write this. Raven, what the fuck? WTF, you bitch. You're supposed to do this. BTW, thanks to Brittany5655
You ready, Welsh?
catching me or taking me Japanese. Ugh.
Oh
Okay, so
god.
you're going to see some Japanese pop up later on in this. By the way,
Oh
I would
no.
rather not.
this bitch can't even do English properly. Oh, and right now during the story, the writer Tara and the person who was helping her, Raven, were arguing in real life. So the spelling for a while gets even fucking worse.
Oh no.
How is that
Oh
even
no.
possible?
Because there was an editor helping her with it.
Oh no.
We ran happily to Hogsmeade. There, we saw the stage where
Fucking hell.
GC had played. We ran in happily. MCR were there playing Helena. I was so fucking happy. Gerard looked even sexier than he did in the pictures.
Need a cursed
Even
image for
Draco thought
this.
so. I could totally see him getting an erection, but it didn't matter because I knew. No. I knew no. That were the only
Eh,
true ones for each other. I was wearing a black leather mini dress and black leather platinum boots with red ripped fishnets. Draco was wearing a black baggy MCR t shirt and black baggy pants.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's right.
we stated moshing to Helena. We Frenched. We ran up to the front of the band. The stage dive. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the others. We gasped. It wasn't them at all. It was Voldemort
Old.
and the Death Dealers. And the
Audible.
Death Dealers?
Gasp.
Holy shit, that's actually a good fucking name for a band. Voldemort and the Death Dealers. Okay,
Look, look,
so
look,
how
look,
she
look.
gets Death Eaters wrong is beyond me.
Look. I'll name my first kid Voldemort if you start the band.
I will. Okay, so here's where it gets even dumber. So they're already at what they think is a concert, right?
Hmm.
The very next line. WTF, Draco, I'm not going to a concert with you, I shout angrily. Not after what happened to me last time, even if it's MCR, and you know how much I lick them. What,
What?
cause he gadgeted uncomforted Bill, cause guys don't know how to talk about you know what. I'm calling her on bullshit there. We know explicit. Sex is like the only thing we know how to talk about.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately,
Cause
he
we
is right.
Yeah, cause I yelled in an angry voice. Okay, so I'm confused here. What the fuck is going on? They're already at the concert, but she's bitching about not wanting to go to a concert with him because back in like chapter 3 they fucked after a concert and got caught by Dumbledore.
Hey, Code. Code, wasn't there like an entire chapter where like it's basically better if you assume she's still naked until she describes what she's wearing?
Well, she's already described what she's wearing.
Here,
Yeah, so this
Code.
story.
If you look at Tavern, you can see the image I put for Storytime.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
the fuck is that? Okay, I'm going. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? I approve. Okay. We won't do that again, Draco promised. This time we're going with an escort. OMFG, what? WTF? Are you getting into the mainstream? I asked. So I guess you're a prep or a Christina or what now? No, he muttered loudly. Are you becoming a prep or what? I shooted angrily. Anobi, I'm not. Please come with me. He fell down to his knees and started singing The World is Black by GC to me. I swear it's written by a fucking orc from 40k. It's written by a fucking orc from 40k.
No, then it would be readable because they would believe that it is readable.
Good point.
This is beyond readable.
It's like
that,
that race
that
of
was
aliens from
literal.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's their writing.
Okay, I'm gonna
Fuck,
keep going.
fuck. I swear, Code would have an easier time understanding wingdings than that bullshit.
I can fucking read wingdings. This I can't read.
Uh, what's the whole thing
I
with
was
wingdings again? Like, it changes constantly.
it changes between users, but I can read main
Ah, yeah.
wingdings key like main W or main QWERT keyboard wingdings.
Ah, yeah, gotcha, gotcha.
It's weird because me and a couple of buddies would actually text each other in wingdings if we didn't want like if our phones got taken in school and the teachers happened to read through the text, so they wouldn't be able to fucking understand it.
Alright, keep going, so we can
Do I
suffer.
have to?
Yes.
I was flattened, because that's not even a single. He had memorized the lyrics just for me. Okay then, I guess I will have to, I said. Then we Frenched for a while, and I went up to my room. Keep in mind, the word 2 is not written. It's a fucking number. Bloody Mary was standing there. Do I have to do this, boss?
Just do it,
Yes, keep
please.
going.
Okay. Bloody
Sorry,
Mary
I
was
can speak,
standing there.
idiot.
Hajime Shite, girl, she said happily. She speaks Japanese. So do I. That
What?
means, how do you do in Japanese? BTW,
What?
Willow. That fucking poser got expelled. She failed all her classes, and she skipped math. AN. Raven, you fucking suck. Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
It serves that fucking bitch right. I laughed angrily.
Holy shit, I'm a fucking legend.
Well, anyway, we were feeling all depressed. We watched, what the fuck is that word? Some gothic movies like Das Nightmare Before Xmas. The fuck? Why did you spell this so wrong? Maybe Willow will die too, I said. Okay, so Willow, in case you guys were wondering, is the insert character for Raven, who she is now fighting with.
Yeah.
Yep. Kawaii. Bloody Mary shook her head, energetically, lethargically. Okay, so that's supposed to say energetically and lethargically. Those two things do not go in the same sentence together. Oh, yeah. Oh, have a confession. After she got expelled, I murdered her, and then Lupin did it with her, 'cause he's a nephiliac. So, Hermione, by the way, that is Hermione. Bloody Mary is Hermione Granger. I'm just going to put that out there again, just so we're all clear on this.
Okay.
Hermione Witten murdered Raven's character, and then Lupin fucked her dead body. That is where the story is going. We are in a dark alley.
Hold on. She. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my whiteboard?
Yes. Okay, get ready to get floored by the next line, stupidity. Kawaii, I conned happily. We talked to each other in silence for the rest of the movie.
I thought they were going to a concert.
I don't know what the fuck. This chapter has no fucking structure. Raven, please come back. We need you. So Raven was her editor this entire fucking time. That's why this chapter's all over the goddamn place.
It's just
Raven
worse.
at least understood basic structure. Tara doesn't. Okay, so let me lay out how this chapter has gone. They were already at the concert, right?
Yeah.
And
Right.
it turned out to not be the concert. So then she's pissed off at Draco because they fucked last time they went to a concert and got caught by Dumbledore. So she doesn't want to go to the concert, which they're now no longer at. And now she's sitting there watching movies all night with Hermione. When she's supposed to be getting ready to go with Draco to the concert that she didn't want to go to, but they were already at, but they didn't go to because it retconned itself in the same fucking chapter that they got there in. I swear, it's no wonder Marty McFly shows up later. He needed to fix the fucking timeline.
Didn't you say who was the other character that shows up?
Darth Vader.
Somehow.
And he's there for like 2 fucking seconds and then he disappears. for the rest of the story. Oh, hey, BTW. I'm going to a concert with Draco tonight in Hogsmeade with MCR, I said. I need to wear, like, the hot set outfit ever. Bloody Mary nodded. Why the fuck is it? Why are there random capitalizations in this word?
Because she doesn't understand
Blood,
basic structure.
Bloody Mary nodded energetically. OMFG, totally. Let's go shopping. In Hot Topic, right? I asked, already getting out my special Hot Topic loyalty card, eh? No. My head snapped up. What? My head spoo in. I could not believe it. Bloody Mary, are you a prep? No, no, she laughed. I found some cool Gothic store near Hogwarts. That's all. Who told you about them? I asked, sure it would be Draco or Diabolo or Vampire. Don't even say that name to me. Or me.
Every day, we stray further from God.
Okay, so let me set some shit out here. Draco's name has not changed. At all. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Draco's name hasn't changed. Ron's name was changed to Diabolo, which is supposed to be Diablo. But she can't fucking figure out how to say Diablo, so whatever.
The Bolo.
Diabolo.
The Ebola.
Yeah,
Thank you,
really.
Wish.
And Vampire is Harry Potter, but he no longer has a lightning scar. It's now a pentagram.
Hey, Nikki,
Hmm,
you're a good friend.
Also,
thanks,
Ebony's
boss.
name gets. The main character, Ebony's name, gets fucking mangled throughout this story. It gets spelled Ebony, Enobi. There's all sorts of stupid spellings for her name. So, and get ready for the next line. Dumbledore, she said.
Dumbledore.
Dumbledore. She misspells Dumbledore's names so many times. It's bad.
I'm not even gonna edit this. It's just gonna get uploaded in whole to YouTube. This whole hellish live stream.
L-
It it's
Let
where
me
it
just
belongs.
call our Brahms. Let me just call our Brahms. OMFG, Dumbledore? I asked quietly. Yeah, I saw the map for Hogsmeade on his desk, she told me. Come on, let's go. We were going in a few punk goth stores, specially for the concerts in Hogsmeade. The salesperson was OMG harder than Gerard, except not, 'cause that's impossible. And he gave me a few dresses. We only have these for the real goths. The real goths? Me and Bloody Mary asked. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many posers there are in this town, man. Yesterday, Lupin and Snap tried to buy a gothic camera pouch. He shook his head. I didn't even know they had a camera. Okay, so what happened here is the camera thing is
Oh, right,
Ebony
sorry,
was
Wish.
taking a
I
shower.
was playing the game.
Ebony was taking a shower, and then she caught Professor Snape and Lupin outside her window taking a video of her, and Lupin was masturbating to it. This is like This is like 3 or 4 chapters ago, I think.
God.
Yeah,
You know,
What a hero.
whoever our viewer is I think
and he's
is enjoying this because the viewer hasn't left.
they are miserable right now and just want to see how bad this gets. They are torturing themselves with this. OMFG, no, they're going to spy on me again. I cried, running out of the changing room wearing a long black dress with lots of red tulle coming out of a very low cut with a huge slit. Oh my Satan, you have to buy that outfit, the salesperson says. Yeah, it looks totally hot, said Bloody Mary. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you free, cause you look really hot in that outfit. Hey, are you gonna be at the concert tonight? He asked. Yeah, I am actually. I looked back at him. Hey, BTW, my name's Ibondi Darkness, Dementia, Terra.
Dementia.
Okay, what's yours?
We're up
Okay,
to
Embodied
2.
dementia terror.
yeah, okay, so
Welcome to hell.
Raven's name, her friend, was part of Ebony's name. Originally, Ray Ebony's original name was Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Dementia.
Dementia. I wish I had dementia so I wouldn't have to remember reading this.
So even if you had dementia and every forget me drug under the sun, you still could not forget.
Okay, so are you ready for the big reveal of who this character is supposed to be?
Yeah.
Tom Red, he said, and ran a hand through his black dyed hair. Maybe I'll see you there tonight. Yeah, I don't think so, because I'm going there with my BF Draco, you sick perv, I yelled angrily. But before he could beg to go with
God damn
me to
it,
go with him,
Wish.
Hargrid flew in on his black broom looking worried. OMFG, Ebondi. You need to get back into the castle now. I'm reading this exactly how it's written. I promise I can read English. I can read it just fine. I'm reading it how it is fucking written. So you guys can experience how dumb this is.
Look. This makes English. Didn't say that right. Chinglish? Chinglish.
Can't even
This makes
fucking Ohio.
Chinglish.
Jesus Christ, Shifty.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so first off, she's like calling this dude hot. She's calling this dude hot. But suddenly he's a goddamn perv because he wants to go out to that concert with her. Just asks if she's going to be there and maybe they'll meet up there. I don't see how that makes him a fucking perv, but okay, I guess.
It's not supposed to make sense.
I think it's supposed to.
I don't know.
We're
It's
in chapter
supposed
6.
to in her own little way. That's how it works, okay?
Alright.
Okay, Wesh, cause I detonated the last bomb. You get this one, okay, buddy?
We're down.
Okay, so now the reason for them fighting is now revealed in this chapter.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I think I
Chapter
am.
17. AN. I said stop pulling the
You want for ENF?
stereo. If a prep
Start collecting.
did not read it, it, eh, who
Eh.
can tell whether you're a prep or not by my quiz? It's on my homepage. If or not, then you rock. If you are, then fuck off. I think she changed some letters. PZ Willow isn't really a prep. Red. Oh my god, it's hot. I can feel my brain hemorrhaging while I'm reading this. Raven pulls do this. I'll promise to give you back poster. So they're fighting because because Tara stole Raven's poster of Gerard Way. There you go.
Right.
We lost a viewer.
Okay, how many we got?
1.
God, I feel sorry for this one. It's probably the same one that came in right at the beginning. Tom
God
Riddle
bless
gave
his
us
soul.
Tom Riddle gave us some clothes and stuff for free.
Okay, I know I'm
He
gonna get a
said
lot of
he
shit for
would help
this.
with Jesus Christ, can you mute Jesh?
Wesh, sorry, buddy. Can you mute yourself, please? Thank you, buddy.
I don't even hear him.
Because he
I
just
got
muted
muted.
himself.
Tom
Alright.
Riddle gave us some clothes and stuff for free. He said he would help us with makeup if he wanted. cause he was really into fashion and stuff. He's bisexual. Hargrid kept shooting at us to come back to Hogwarts. WTF, Hargrid? I shouted angrily. Fuck off, you vajucking bastard.
The
Well, anyway,
jucking.
yes, Willow came. Hagrid
Come
went
on,
away
Wesh, we're
angrily.
leaving.
So, so can you guys guess how cum is spelled in that sentence?
C-U-M.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey bitch, you look kawaii, she said. Fuck, I hate the Japanese in this. There's no reason for it.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna get a lot of shit for this, but who was Tom Riddle again? It's
Voldemort.
been
She has
look,
separated them into two separate people.
look. It has been forever since I have played Lego Harry Potter. All right,
Yeah, Tom Riddle is Voldemort, meaning both Voldemort and Tom Riddle are two separate people here.
isn't that a paradox or some shit?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Uh,
Yeah, but not
what
as
was
kawaii as you, I answered sadly, because Willow's really pretty and everything. She was wearing a short black corset thingy with blood red lace on it, and a black blood red miniskirt, leather fishnets, and black pointy boots that showed off how pale she was. She had a really nice body with big bobs and everything. She was thin
Big
enough to be
Bobs?
anorexic. Okay, so there are so many problems with this one
Bob the
description
Builder.
alone.
Just two
First
Bobs
off, you
the
spell
Builder.
my biggest issue with this is that you spelled boobs wrong. The biggest issue I have. You do not misspell boobs.
No, it's Bob the Builder.
What?
She has multiple Bob
Okay,
the
my second
Builders.
issue. An anorexic chick cannot have big boobs. She cannot.
I already established
Literally.
it's not boobs, it's Bob's. So it's Bob the Builder.
We know what she meant.
No,
And
we
and my
didn't.
and no, you're right. You're fucking right. But she's talking about how pretty this chick's body is. She's obviously talking about boobs here. She's talking about boobs. My my next issue is I don't think fishnets can be made of leather. Can they?
No. Or well, they can, but they also can't. If that makes
Yes,
sense.
but
Uh,
actually no. What?
I
Okay,
guess if you
you
make them out of fucking
okay,
shoelaces made of leather, maybe? I don't fucking know.
okay. The thing is, you can make it. You can make fishnet, the style of fishnet with leather. It's just won't exactly work.
It'd just be leather with holes in it. That's all it would be, because that's not how fucking leather works. Fishnets are stretchy. These aren't.
Yeah,
Leather isn't. Leather's pretty fucking
exactly.
rigid.
Yeah.
Not
Uh,
exactly flexible, you know?
yeah. And that's why we turn them into belts.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
So, are you going to the concert with Draco? She asked. Yeah,
Come on, Wesh.
I
Let's
replied
run.
happily. I'm going with Diabolo, she answered happily. Well, anyway, Draco and Diabolo came. They were both looking extremely hot and sexy, and you could tell they thought we were hot too. Diabolo was wearing a black t-shirt that said 666 on it. He was wearing tons of makeup, just like Marilyn Manson. Draco was wearing black leather pants, a
What the
gothic
fuck?
black GC t-shirt, and black Vans he got from the Warped Tower. Bloody Mart
Chris,
was
fuck off.
Bloody fucking Mart.
Bloody Mart.
Bloody Mart was going to the concert with Dracola. Dracola used to be called Naval, but it turns out that he was kidnapped at birth and his real family were vampires. Isn't this the exact same story they gave for Hermione right there?
Yes, yes, it is.
Yes, yes, it is. They died in a
Come on,
car
Wish.
crash. Navel converted to Satanism and he went goth. He was in Slytherin now. He was wearing a black warped t-shirt, black jeans and shoes, and black hair with red streaks in it. We call him Dracula now. Well, anyway, we all went to Draco's Black Mercy Bins. Get it? Because we're gapufik. That his dad Lucian gave him. I'm surprised she got the name Lucian right.
I think the
We
only
did.
thing she knows how to spell is goth, and
Oh
that's
god, the next sentence tells us exactly why this story is written this way. It explains so much. We did pot, coke, and crack. Draco and I made out. We made fun of those stupid fucking preps. We soon got there. I gasped.
hey
So
code.
now we know why this fucking story is written so badly. This bitch was
Hey,
smoking pot, crack, and coke all at the same fucking time while writing it.
hey code. Remember that line where they say they did drugs? But we didn't know
Yeah,
which line. Now we know.
we know now. Pot, crack, and coke.
Oh god.
Ow.
Sure.
Sorry, Wesh.
Is there gonna
See,
be more
Wesh, this is why you don't give
Japanese?
me half.
I don't know
Yes.
Oh
yet. I'm sure there is somewhere in here. I've read this shit 3 times. I'm the scholar on it, and even I don't know. I I know what happens. I just don't know when, and that's the part that scares me. Gerard was the sexiest guy ever. He looked even sexier than he did in pics. He had long, raven black hair and piercing blue eyes. He was really skinny and had an amazing ethnic voice. We moshed to Helena and some otter songs. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the other members. I gasped. It wasn't Gerard at all. It was an ugly, preppy man with no nose and red eyes. Everyone ran away but me and Draco. Draco and I came. It was Vladimort and the Death Dealers. We're back here
Okay, okay,
again.
okay, okay, okay.
Bloody
Hold on,
Mert.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Bloody
When you
Mart.
say they came, do you
I
mean
don't know what that means. Like,
do
I
you
don't know
mean
what the
no, 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 no. Do you mean they came or they came?
I don't know. I really don't know. There's no context for that sentence. Like, everybody else runs away, but they came? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is happening here? So, we're back to the beginning of the fucking chapter for some reason. I think the
uh,
beginning of this chapter was the first thing she
Me
wrote.
too, Wesh. I think they came.
Uh, I think that was the first thing they fucking wrote, right? And then they cut it and pasted it here. Or we're doing a flashback thing here, which really shouldn't happen in the same fucking chapter.
well, we'll never know because we're not the smart person that writ this.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
wrote
remember,
this.
we we are we are dealing with Voldemort here, the most powerful dark wizard ever in the Harry Potter universe, right?
You mean Vladimir?
Eh,
Yes, Voldemort, his retarded half brother. You moronic idiots! He shouted angrily. Inobi, I told you to kill vampire. Thou have failed, and
Wish, are
now
you
I shall
flipping me
kill
off in
thou and
particular?
Draco. So Voldemort is now threatening to kill Ebony and Draco. No, no, please, we begged sadly. But he took out his knife.
Hey, Wish. Um, I'll have you know there are several things wrong with our escape here. For starters, we matched the
brain.
exact description of the people that just robbed the casino. We're on a bike, so we're even easier to see. But nothing.
Listen,
Nothing. Nobody.
Suddenly, a gothic old
No.
man flew in on his broomstick. He had long black hair and a long black beard. He was wearing a black robe that said Avril Lavigne on the back. He shot a spell and Voldemort ran away. It was Dumbledore.
Oh.
uh,
What the
Dumbledore.
fuck is what the fuck is happening? I don't understand.
And you're the scholar. And not even you
Yes,
understand.
nobody actually understands anything. I'm the scholar of pain. I'm the scholar of pain. So I'm in pain every time I have to read it. Chapter 18. I'm going to tell you now, only 680 people have made it through to Chapter 18 on Wattpad.
God.
We started at like 5,000. Yeah,
Yeah, we're up to chapter 18.
and we've lost almost everybody. Like, the entire army of people we had starting this is now dead. We're down to less than like a quarter of them. Or less than a fifth of them, actually.
God.
Uh.
Golden Straw Hat, I hope you like terrible fan fictions.
Oh, he loves them.
AN. I said stop flamming. If Udo den a fucking prep. Thanks to Raven for the help and stuff. Rock. In not a prep. Thanks for my sweater. P.S. The other reason Dumbledore swore is chapter 18. I woke up the next day in my coffin. I walked out of it and put on some black eyeliner, black eyeshadow, blood red lipstick, and a
Eyeshadow.
black, really low cut leather dress that was all ripped and in stripes so you could see my belly. I was wearing a skull belly ring with black and red diamonds inside of it. Good God.
Oh, God.
Some of this shit finally makes some sense. Thank you, Raven, for coming back.
No. If you didn't say back, it would have fit in with the story and I wouldn't have known any different.
I know, right? The
Thank
night
you, Raven, for coming.
The night before, Draco and I went back to the skull. Get it? Cause I'm gothic and I like death. Dumbledore chased Voldemort away. We flew there on our brooms. Mine was black, and the broom stuff was blood red. Do you mean the fucking bristles?
Oh, God. This is getting...
Believe in your
There
path
was
of
lace all
courage
over
for
it.
victory.
Draco had a black MCR broom. We went back to our rooms, and we had You Know What to a Linkin Park song.
I believe in the path I've chosen.
Battle one.
We had
Fight.
You Know What to a Linkin Park song.
Yep. Sounds about right.
In the end, it doesn't really matter. Just remember, in the end, it doesn't really matter. And I really wish this character would do what he did. Well, anyway, I went down to the Great Hall. Great is spelled wrong, by the way. It's spelled like a fucking great. Grate. There at the walls were painted black, and the tables were black too. But who could see that there was pink paint underneath the black paint? And there were pastors of poser bands everywhere. Like Ashley Simpson and the Backstreet Boy. Get someone please shoot me?
What?
Also, what? Why has Hogwarts been paying black? A black room with black table. What the fuck kind of idea is that? You would be
Listen.
stubbing your toe every 10 seconds.
You're the scholar here.
I'm aware.
If the scholar can't even read it, then what chance do I have?
There are fucking ads in this story, by the way, so I have to watch like video ads after every other chapter. The ads are a good thing, by the way. They keep me mentally sane, so I don't have to stare at these words.
For once, I am thankful for an ad.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
I
Nikki,
just
it is
got
that
anal
bad.
probed.
WTF, I shouted, going to sit next to Bloody Mary and Willow. Bloody Mary was wearing black leather mini with a good Charlotte t-shirt, black fishnets, and black pointy boots. Willow was wearing a long gothic black dress with blood red writing that was all lacy and came up to your thighs. I guess I'm wearing this now.
This shit doesn't even make any sense.
And black boots with fishnets. Okay, so this bitch is wearing 2 sets of fishnets
Alright.
and 2 sets of boots.
Fight!
Vampire Dracula and Draco came. Stop putting a period there, please.
Okay.
We started to talk about who was sexier, Mikey or Gerard Way or Billy Joe Armstrong. The boys joined in because they were bi, so Harry Potter, Ron Weasley, and Draco are all bisexual, apparently. Those guys are so fucking hot. Oh yeah, and Neville Longbottom. He's gay. He's bisexual too. Everybody is bisexual or gay in this fucking story.
Hey, so just so we're clear, if I didn't have plans to go driving tomorrow, I would go raid the liquor cabinet.
Those guys are so fucking hot, Naval was saying. As suddenly a gothic old man with black beard and everything came. He was the same one who had chased away Voldemort yesterday. He had normal tan skin, but he was wearing white foundation.
So it's
He had his
Dumbledore.
hair black.
Believe in your power.
Dumbledore!
I believe
Question mark, 1 exclamation. We all gasped.
Battle 1. Fight!
WTF, I shouted angrily. I thought he was just wearing that to scare Voldemort.
Oh
Voldemort.
fuck!
Hello everyone, he said happily. As you can see, I gave the room a makeover. What shot do you think about it? Everyone from the poser table in Gryffindor started to cheer. Well, we Goths just looked at each other, all disgusted, and shook our heads. We couldn't believe what a poser he was. BTW, you can call me Albert, he called as we left to our classes. What a fucking poser, Draco shouted angrily. As we to transformation. We were holding hands. Vampire looked really jealous. I could see him crying blood in a gothic way. Get it? We like Gerard. Get it? Way, like Gerard. But I didn't say anything. I bet he's having a midlife crisis, Willow shouted. I was so fucking angry. End of chapter. I get to watch an ad now. Cash chap. Nice. Anybody got anything they want to say about that nightmare I just read through? Link.
I have nothing I want to say about that.
Hey Nikki, am I allowed to make Hitler jokes?
Probably not. God damn
Is it on
No.
Twitch?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. But I was gonna explain why Hitler killed himself.
It's because he read this.
No,
Okay,
it's 'cause
guys,
Yeah, because he couldn't afford the gas bill.
God damn it.
God damn it, you got it in anyway. Okay, guys, look in Tavern real quick. That's the name of this chapter.
Oh, you're still here.
Go look
Oh,
in a
you
second.
left.
Come on.
I will let you read it before I continue so I can take a break.
Okay. This guy will just die.
I wish I could.
Not you. This guy who's a giant furry on Soul Cal.
Is it
Kill
Damien?
the furry. Purge the furry.
I'm not okay, I promise. I'm not okay.
You thought I was joking about the spelling error. But I'm not. I'm not joking. But yeah, that's how I feel right now. I am not okay reading this. Okay, chapter 19. I'm not okay, I promise. Ian, please. We're two words in, by the way, and it's already fucked. Ian, please stop flaming the story. If you do or a fucking prep, you're jealous, okay? From knock on, I'm going to dealt or mean rival. BTW. Ever need a four blood, so there. One thanks to Raven for him the help. Do I have to?
Yes. Yes, you do. Now keep reading, fucko.
This is the short. This is one of the shorter chapters. Okay, this is one of the shorter ones.
Victory will not come. Final battle.
All day
When
we
you-
sat angrily thinking about Dumbledore. We were so fucking pissed off. Well, I had one thing to look forward to. The MCR concert. It had been postponed. So we could all go. But, okay.
Postpone.
I'm going to stop right
Postpone.
here for a second. I'm stopping right
Yeah,
fucking here.
yeah.
The
Take your time,
concert-
take your time.
The concert wasn't real in the first place. It wasn't real. That was a bait by fucking Voldemort or Vladimort or what the fuck ever it's spelled as in that chapter. It wasn't a real concert. That
Okay.
is explicitly stated.
Okay.
Why the
See,
fuck?
this code. This is why, right? This is why we need a giant whiteboard.
Please,
Then
go
we can-
get your fucking wife.
I don't know where it is. I had it
Anyway.
here somewhere, and then it just disappeared.
Anyway, I went to the common room, sadly, to cut classes. I honestly thought that said I honestly thought that was going to say my wrists.
Claim
Again.
victory and bask in the glory.
If only.
Draco was being all secretive. I asked what it was, and he got all mad at me, and started crying all hot and angsty. Aren't sensitive bi guys so hot?
I would rather kill myself.
Guys, I
God.
think that the fucking writer might be
shit.
bisexual and really into bisexual dudes. I don't know what could give us that idea, but I think that may be the fucking case here.
I don't know.
Believe in your power and reach
No.
for victory.
You know, I don't know. There's not a lot of evidence for it, so I don't know. No one fucking understands me. He shouted angrily as his black hair, spelt like the fucking rabbit, by the way, went in his big blue eyes like Billy Joe in Boulevard of Broken Dreams. He was wearing black baggy pants, a black MCR t-shirt, and a black dye. Get it? Instead of a tie, cause I'm gothic. Yes, I think we get it. You're a fucking god. Jesus Christ. She has one
It's like-
personality trait. She's a fucking god, and that's it.
It's-
The fucking writer has one
Look,
fucking
look.
personality trait. Just
Look,
fucking
look,
one.
look, look, look.
Only
Code.
one.
Code.
me shoot
At
you.
least she spell. Code. 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 At least she spells it correctly, okay?
What? She spells gothic correctly? No, she doesn't. She never once spelled it correctly in this fucking story. Not once.
Okay.
Gothic is spelled G-O-T-H-I-C. She spells it G-O-F-F-I-K every other fucking time.
Gothic.
It's the only consistent thing in this fucking story is that she spells that one word wrong every time she fucking writes it. Every time it is written in this goddamn story, it is spelled that exact fucking way. And I don't know why.
Oh my god, I think we're getting a repeat of a couple hours ago. I'll pull up the 5 stages of grief in a minute.
Yes, one fucking personality trait. One! And she can't even spell that fucking personality trait right!
Oh fuck.
Oh. Personality trait.
Victory will
Exactly
not come
fucking
easily.
one.
It must be seized.
Do I have to continue?
Yes.
I'm having
Yes.
a mental breakdown.
No, no, you keep going.
I was wearing a black leather. One fucking personality trait. I was wearing a black leather low-cut top with chains all over it. All over it. That's written twice. It is a black leather low-cut top with chains all over it, all over it. I don't know what that means.
It means the wide's a fucking idiot.
I think that was already established.
That was established in the prologue. And there ain't a prologue for this. This is established at birth. I was wearing a black leather low-cut top with chains all over it, a black leather mini, black high-held boots, and a cross-belly thing. My hair was all up in a messy, really high bun like Amy Lee and going under. Email me if you wanna see the pic.
I wanna see the pic.
Just look up Amy Lee going under.
Here it is, it's my phone. Hold on.
Accuse me? What about me? I growled. Bye, but, he grunted. You fucking bastard, I moaned. God, they're moaning.
Oh,
No, wait. It's not what it fucking looks like, he shouted. But it was too late. I knew what I heard. I ran to the bathroom angrily, crying. Draco banged on the door. I whipped and wept. My bloody eyeliner streamed down my cheeks and made cool tears down my feces like bench.
Down your teeth. Like bitch.
there aren't actually any titties, unfortunately.
Yeah, she's a fucking musician, dude. Like Benji in the video for Girls and Boys. Raven, that is so our video.
Hey, wait, when does Wesley want titties?
Out a cigarette and started smoking. What the fuck? I took out a cigarette and started to smoke pot. What? I am censoring so much of this from my own brain. I'm skipping words. Okay. Suddenly, Mordred came.
English.
He had apparated. You gave me a fucking shock, I shouted
Was
angrily,
she waiting
dropping
yet?
my pot. WTF do you think you're doing in the girls' room? Only it wasn't Hagrid. Someone else was with him too. For a second, I wanted it to be Tom Ridd or maybe Draco. But it was
Oh no.
Dumbledore.
You get what you asked for, Lesh. And I gotta go to jail because, no.
Only... Oh, wait. Hey, I need to ask you a question, he said, pulling out his black wannabe gothic purse.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
No, my tits. It's different if I send you porn.
Every fucking time.
Yes, no, it isn't. It is actually a huge difference.
Every goddamn motherfucking time.
Okay, do you want to
What?
take 5?
No. What are you wearing to the concert? You know who MCR are, I gasped. No, I just saw there was a concert that a lot of
Good.
a
Now
lot
go
of
be a
gods
depressed fuck.
and punks were going to, he said. Anyway, Draco has a surprise for you.
Yes,
Fuck
it's
me.
very sad.
The chapter's finally over. The chapter's finally fucking over. After I've had a mental breakdown over the consistent misspelling of the word goth. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's okay, Kurt. I'll hug you.
If you touch me, I'm going to stab you because I'm currently going fucking psychotic right now.
You think that threat of stabbing stops me? Ha! Actually, no, I kind of do like my entrails where they are.
Chapter 19. I'm not
We're on chapter.
okay, I promise.
Don't hug me, I'm scared.
As you could tell, I was very not okay during that fucking chapter.
Something about one personality trait.
I
Oh yeah, it's actually gonna load so we're in the same lobby.
hope so. AN, we're on chapter 20. AN, I said I. What the.
I like where this is going.
What the
Do you want
fuck?
the actual song? That. Oh, no, that's not the actual opening song. That's
Oh
something
god, I'm
else.
scared.
Look at it.
Oh god.
Do you understand why I'm reading this? Why I'm pronouncing shit the way I am pronouncing it now, Link?
Oh
Do you
my
understand?
god. Oh my god. Hold on. This is what having a stroke feels like.
This is what I am reading, dude. This is what I am fucking reading. This is why I'm having a mental fucking breakdown reading it.
Who's the guy killing everyone? He's a cyber psycho, but he's also a soldier. Which is why he has a bunch of military implants.
Oh, Adam Smasher?
No. Someone else. He's watching the start of Edgerunners.
Oh,
Like
okay.
James Norris or something. Yeah. Turn it down.
Okay. I am going to try to fucking read this. I said I do not care what you think. Stop flaming.
We
Okay,
short-circuited it.
preps.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's
to
what he
Raven
does.
for the help. Oh, yeah. BTW, it'll be on vacation in Transylvania for the next 3 days, so do not expect updates.
God.
Is anybody ready for the fucking mindfuck that comes next?
Not really, but I think we should
You know,
hear it
you know what's
anyways.
funny, right?
I'm
I
saving
can't
an
figure out.
image to add it to the stream.
I can't figure out if someone's talking about Edgerunners or Rust.
All day, I wondered what the surprise was. Meanwhile, I put on a black leather
I'll
mini,
tell you later.
a black
Fuck!
corset with
Fucking fuck. Sorry.
a black corset with purple lace all over it, and black gothic compact boots. Holy shit, she spelled gothic right.
Ah!
Woo! Yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah, baby, that's what it's all about. That's what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, he was. Ow! Oh, my
MCR,
head.
are you
Fuck!
okay?
No.
MCR,
No!
are you
I
okay?
got.
What the fuck?
I'm playing Division 2. I'm trying to do this stupid bounty for the manhunt. I got to the very end, and out of fucking nowhere, I get one shot. What is this bullshit?
Here you guys go. You guys can actually see. And I think it summarizes this stream very well.
MCR, we're going to do the concert again since Voxymort. That's a whole new spelling. That's a fucking X in there. Voldemort? I don't know how to pronounce that. Had taken over the last one. I slit my wrists while I moshed to MCR in my bedroom all night. Feeling excited, suddenly someone knocked on the door while I was trying on some black clothes and moshing to Fang you for the Fang you for the venom. I got up all mad and turned it off. But scaredly, I hopped inside that it was Draco, so we could do it again.
Sorry, I'm good. I'm good. What's up,
Oh
Sam?
god, this is where the stream gets banned, by the way, Link.
Okay. Whatever you think might get me banned, just say redacted or something.
Nope, nope,
Okay.
it's all going out. Just leave the
Alright.
stream up, get ready. I will give you...
Redacted. No, if he was to say redacted.
I love that. What the fucking hell are you doing? I shouted angrily. It was Lupin. Are you gonna come rape me or what? I yelled. I was allowed to say that because Dumbledore had told us all to be careful around him and Snape since he was a pedo.
Uh,
No, Act Shelley. Get it? Hell. I don't get it. I don't get what Act Shelley is. Can I pulls burrow some condoms? He growled angrily. Yeah, you can fuck your 6-year-old girlfriend, huh? I shouted sarcastically. Fucker, he said, going away. Well, anyway, I put on some black eyeshadow, black eyeliner, and black lipstick and white foundation. God damn, I'm guessing she looks like a fucking mime. And
Well, can't be a
then
very good one.
no, because she never shuts the fuck up. Then I went. Then I gasped. Snake and Lupin were in the middle of the empty hall, doing it, and Dobby was watching.
Yeah.
So Snape and
oh
Lupin are just
no.
fucking in the middle of the hall while Dobby watches.
Oh
I'll give you all
no.
the songs later.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you ludicrous idiots, they both shooted angrily when they saw me. Dobby ran away crying. They got up, though. Normally, I would have been turned on. I love seeing guys do it. But both of them were fucking preps. BTW Snake is moved to Gryffindor now. So Snape is now Gryffindor for some fucking reason. WTF, is that why you wanted condoms? I asked sadistically. See, I spelled that. Okay, you spelled one word right in this entire fucking chapter. Tara, you fucking suck.
God.
Hold on.
Only you wouldn't give them to me, Lumpkin shouted angrily. Well, you should have told me, I replayed. you dimwit, Snake began to shoot angrily. And then I
He's
took out
shooting
my
his
black
load.
I took out my black camera and took a pic of them. You could see that they were naked and everything. Well, excuse me, they both shouted angrily. What was that all about? It was to blackmail ooh, I snorked. So now, next time you see me doing it with my boyfriend, you can't fucking rat me out, or I'll show this to Dumbledore.
That's Lucy. She's the main character.
Dumbledore. So fuck off, you
Mm-hmm.
bastards. I
There
started to
you go.
run. They chased me,
Oh
but I
wait.
threw my wound at them, and they tripped over it. Well, anyway, I went outside
My
and there was
Um.
Vampire, looking extremely
Um.
fucking hot.
Okay. Um. This fire is the opening. Who's Ready for Tomorrow is the song you like.
WTF, where'd Draco? I asked him. Oh, he's being a fucking bastard. He told me he, he wouldn't come. Vampire said, shaking his head.
You know what?
You want
It
to
is
come
probably
with
better
me?
if I get off that.
Concert. I wanna comment that "cum" is spelled cum every single time it shows up in that fucking sentence.
You wanna come with me?
Then,
um.
then he showed me his flying car. I gasped. It was a black car. He said his dog father, Sirius Blake. Get my fucking name out of here. Had given it to him. The license plate on the front said MCR666 on it. The one
Just
on the
watch and you'll
back
see.
said Inobi on it. I gasped. We flew to the concert hall. MCR were there
Alright.
playing. Vampire and I began to make out, moshing to the music. I gasped, looking at the band. I almost had an orgasm. Gerard, he was so fucking hot. He began to sing Helena, and his sexy, beautiful voice began to fill the hall. And then I heard some crying. I turned and saw Draco crying in a corner. Hey, Ian, fuck you, okay? You fucking suck. It's not my fault if it's spelled wrong, okay? 'Cause that bitch Raven, 'cause it fuck you, preps. Whoops, saws Raven, thanks for the help. BTW Transylvania rocks hard. I even got to go to the castle where Draco. That's not a fucking word. Dracula was filmed.
Dracula.
Dracula.
Dracula. Drkola. Dracula.
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 Later, we all went in the skull. Okay. Draco was crying in the common room. Draco, are you okay? I asked in a gothic voice. No, I'm not, you fucking bitch, he shouted angrily. He started to run out of the place in a suicidal way. I started to cry because I was afraid he would commit suicide. Hey, boss, remember a few chapters ago when Draco slit his wrist and died, but then he didn't slit his wrist and die because he was actually kidnapped by fucking Voldemort?
Yeah.
No, it's Vladimart.
Voldemort and his 20 split personalities. So how do you run suicidally? How do you do that? Do you, like, run into, like, a fucking wood chipper or something?
I don't know.
It's
Well,
okay, Anobi, said Vampire comfortably. I'll make him feel better. You mean you'll go fuck him, won't you? I shouted angrily. Then I ran to get Draco. Vampire came too. Draco, please
I,
come, he began to cry. Tears of blood came down his pale face. I was so turned on because I love sensitive bi guys. If you're a homophobe, then fuck off. I'm not homophobic, but fuck this shit, gay.
well, like, if you didn't have the context, I mean,
it's a fan fiction, Weshi.
we're
And
talking
then,
about My Immortal.
and then, we got out his black invincibility coke. That's a new one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you say invincible or invisible? Invisible. Why?
Invincibility cloak. Invincibility. It's invincibility coke. It's not the cloak. It's coke. Meaning, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I feel pretty fucking invincible
Yeah,
when I do cocaine
yeah.
too.
Okay. Yeah, you know what's funny, right? Where she just sped typed that, right? He
Sped
could
typed what?
spell. I just cut back and y'all are talking about homophobes and shit. So he just typed that, right? In like probably less than 30 seconds. He can spell better in 30 seconds than she can in the fucking months it takes her to do each chapter.
Are you talking shit about how long it takes me to fucking type?
What?
No.
No, talking shit about uh
We're talking
I
shit
don't give a
about
fuck if you
uh
talk shit.
type.
I write better than this bitch ever could.
We're talking. We're talking shit about
sorry,
the
it's
bitch who
currently
typed
trying
chapter
to
19. I'm not
oh no,
okay. I promise.
We
it's currently trying to load the player independent shop data and it's stuck on that.
Okay, hold on.
Motherfucking cunt!
I just come back and I hear you yell motherfucking cunt. What happened?
I came.
Uh, you'd probably kill me if I told you.
Tell
So
me.
I'll give you the highly exaggerated version.
You deleted Dead by Daylight, didn't you?
Okay, these two alien chicks came down and said that they were really horny, but didn't want to sleep with me, and so I decided to go play eight ball pool, and then I might have accidentally knocked the eight ball on my third shot.
Okay, back to the damn story that I'm being forced to read with a gun to my head. We both got under it. We saw the janitor, Mr. Norris, there, shouting angrily with a flashlight in his hand. Who's there? He shouted angrily. We saw Filth come. I hate this. He went under the invisibility cloak and started to meow loudly. Oh my god, what?
Wait,
Under
hold
the
on, hold on.
invisibility cloak. I swear it's written by a fucking
Yeah.
orc from 40k. I swear it is. Is
Okay,
anyone
hold on.
there? Yelled Mr. Norris. Is anyone there? Yelled Mr. Norris. No, fuck you, you preppy little loser, poser, son of a fucking bitch, Vampire said under his breast in a disgusted way.
Under his breast.
I'm reading it word for fucking word.
I know.
Excuse me, who said that? Yelled Mr. Norris. Then he heard Filch meow. Filch is there. Anyone under the cloak? He asked. Filth nodded. And then Vampire Frenched me. He did it
Oh.
just as Mr. Norris was taking of the cloak. What the? He yelled. But it was too late because now we were ruining away from him. And then we saw Draco crying and busting into tears and slitting his wrists outside the school. Draco, I cried, are you okay? I guess, though. Draco wept. We went back to our coffins, Frenching each other. Draco and I decided to watch Lake Placid. See, isn't the depressing on the gothic red bed together? I was about to put in the video, my eyes rolled up, and suddenly I had a vision of something that was happening now. Yeah, she's having a vision of me reading this shit right now. There was a knock on the door, and Fug and the Mystery of Magic walked into the school. Fug?
Bug.
Fug. F-U-G. Fug. Alright, chapter 22.
Halfway done, code.
A-N-S-T-F-U prep. Stop flaming, okay? If you do not lick it, fuck off. I know it's Mr. Norris. It's Raven's fault, okay? 11 Usuck. 1 no, just kidding, Raven. You fucking rock. Preps suck. Unfortunately, this sounds like the kind of bitch I would have fucked in middle school.
Yeah.
All day, everyone. No fucking punctuation in this sentence beside period, by the way. I'm just gonna say this now. That's a running theme throughout the story. No fucking punctuation anywhere, except for periods, question marks, exclamation marks, and ones.
Hmm.
All day, everyone talked about the misery of magic. Well, anyway, I woke up the next day. I was in my coffin, so I opened the door. I was wearing black, lacy leather pajamas. Then I gasped. Standing in front of me were Bloody Mary, Vampire, Dia- Diabolo, Draco, Dracula, and Willow.
Leave me alone.
Wish there's so much more. There's 22 more
There's-
fucking chapters. I opened my crimson eyes. Willow was wearing a tight black leather top with pictures of bloody roses all over it. Under that, she wore a black poofy skirt with lace on it and black gothic boots that was attached to the top. Oh, oh fuck me. Vampire was wearing a baggy Simple Plan t-shirt and baggy black pants and Vans. Draco was wearing a black MCR t-shirt and black jeans and a leather jacket. He looked just like Gerard Way and almost as fucking sexy. Vampire looked like Joe Madden. Bloody Mary was wearing a tight, poofy gothic dress that she had ripped so it showed off all her cleavage with a white apron that said bitch. Couldn't even spell bitch right. That said bitch and other swear words and had MCR lyrics on it, kind of like one dress I had seen Amy Lee wear once. Darkness, who was Jenny, was there too. She was weaving a ripped gothic black dress with ripped stuff all over it and a lace up top thing and black pointy boots. So were Crab and Goyle. It turns out that Diabolo, Crab and Goyle's dad, was a vampire. He committed suicide by slitting his wrists with a razor. He had raped
You
him and
sound
stuff
so
before
dead
too.
inside.
They all got so depressed that they became gothic and converted
Oh,
to
Jesus.
Satanism.
Fuck me.
God, why are you so dead inside now?
It's the only way he can cope.
It's the
After his
only way I
dad
can
beat him, of
cope.
course.
Okay, what the fuck is wrong with this chick? I'm starting to think she has a fucking rape fetish. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that might be a thing.
Ah. Hey,
Huh?
Code, when you have to survive with the bots, is the
You
killer
don't
a
have to
bot?
survive. Yeah, the killer's a bot.
Then why does it really like me? Ow.
It's programmed to hone in on you. Oh, MFG, I yelled as I jumped up.
Put me
Why the fuck are
down.
you all here? Inobi, something is really fucked up, Draco said. Okay, but I need to put my fucking clothes on first, I shouted angrily. And she's already wearing clothes. It's alright, we have to go now. And you look kawaii anyway. Your face is so fucking beautiful, Draco said in a sexy voice. Jesus, that was Draco? Oh, alright, I said, smiling. But you have to tell me why you're being all erective.
Erective.
Can someone look up what erective means for me? Because I think it
Oh,
means to
no.
raise something.
Probably.
So I just put on some black eyeliner, black lipstick, and red eyeshadow, and white foundation. That's too many fucking ands. Then I came. Stop saying you came. We all went outside the great howl, and looked in from the window. A fucking prep called Brittany from Gryffindor was standing next to us. She was wearing a pink mini and a Hillary Duff t-shirt. So we put up our middle fingers at her. Inside the Great
Oh, I
Hall, we
can't.
could see Dumbledore. Cornelia Fudge was there shouting at Dumbledore. Doris Rumbridge
Wait.
was there too.
Ow. Oh
The
my
Bark
God.
Lord.
The Bark Lord is planning to kill the students. Yeah. What? What?
This cannot be, she shouted angrily. The school must be closed. The Bark Lord is planning to kill the students, yelled Cornelia Fudge. You are not fit to be the principal any longer, yelled Rumbridge. You are too old and your Alzheimer's is dangerous. You must retry or Voldemort will kill your students. So apparently Voldemort is now a dog. Very
Well, I
well,
mean, market
Dumbledore
large.
said angry.
There we go.
Quick side note. Fluffy, the three-headed dog, actually comes 3 times as much because of the fact that he has 3 heads.
What?
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
well,
no, if
Dumbledore
you-
said angrily. But we cannot do this. We cannot close the school. There is only one person who is capable of killing Voldemort, and she is in the school. Her name is Enoni Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Lord
Draco,
have mercy on
Crab,
me.
Goyle, Darkness, Willow, Vampire, and Bloody Mary looked at each other. I gasped. She gasps a lot.
Uh,
Nikki,
hmm?
what's wrong?
Nothing.
Bullshit. And see,
Coda. Is the picture becoming better and better with every edition?
I just had a thought. When Code actually releases on YouTube, the thumbnail should be
The
him
final.
holding a gun to his head.
You know what? Code, send me a picture of yourself holding a gun to your own head.
I've got a Nerf gun.
Alright.
uh,
Okay, so this is 2 separate chapters.
Okay.
oh God.
Chapter 23 and 24. Chapter 23. Ayan, dut the fuck up, bitches. One just jealous cause I got 10,000 reviews. Thanks to Raven for the help and telling me about the books, Girloo Rock. Let's go shopping together. The door opened and Professor Rumbridge and Cornelia Fudge stepped out angrily. Then Dumbledum and Rumbridge saw us. Dumbledum. Mr. Way, what the beep are you doing? Rumbridge shouted angrily. Dumbledore blared at her. Oops, she made a mistake. He corrupted her. She needs to say, hi everybody, come in.
Sorry. C-O-M or C-U-M?
We all came in angrily. So did all the other students. I sat between Darkness and Draco and opposite Bloody Mary, Crab and Goyle started to make some morbid jokes. They both looked exactly like Vile Volo. I ate some Count Chocula and drank some milk, some blood from a cup. I'm sorry. My brain tried to normalize that on me. Then I heard someone shooting angrily. I looked behind me. It was Vampire. He and Draco were shooting at each other.
What?
Okay, so
What?
it's supposed to be shout. It's supposed to say shouting, but I just think it's funny.
What?
I think it's funnier if they both just got guns. It literally spelled it shooting, but it means they were shouting at each other. But I just like to imagine they're both peeking out of cover and just taking pot shots at each other with like 9mm handguns or some shit. Vampire Draco, WTF, I asked. You fucking bastard, yelled Draco at Vampire. I want to sit next to her. No, I do, shouted. I don't know who's supposed to be speaking there. It just says shouted. No, she doesn't fucking like you, you son of a bitch, yelled Draco. No, fuck you, motherfucker. She loves me, not you, shouted Vampire. And then he jumped on Draco. Not in that way, you perv. They started to fight and beat each other up. Dumbledore yelled at them, but they didn't stop. All of a sudden, a terrible man with red eyes and no nose flew in on a broomstick. He had no nose and was wearing a grey robe. All the glass in the window he flew through fell apart. Brittany, that fucking prep, started to cry. Vampire and Draco stopped fighting. I stopped eating. Everyone gasped. The room fell silent. Voldemort.
Voldemort.
Ebony. Ebony. Darth Vader said evilly in his raspy voice.
What?
Thou have failed your mission. Now I shall kill you, and I shall kill Vampire as well. If thou does not kill him before then, I shall kill Draco too.
Okay, hold on. This started off as a story of me wanting to kill myself, to me actually becoming invested in the fucking story, because one of the greatest villains of all time
Just
has
popped up,
thrown,
and
just
you'll
popped
now
up
leave
out
the
of
story
fucking
forever.
nowhere. Out of nowhere.
Nowhere, literally no prompting. Vader just rides in, gets on Voldemort's broom and is like, I'm going to kill you, and then just leaves the fucking story.
What?
No, that sounds about right.
And this is all intentional. This is how it was meant to be.
Please don't make me kill
No.
him, please, I beg. No. He laughed crudely. Kill him, or I shall kill him anyway. Then he flew away, cackling. So Vader just left the fucking story. Burst into tears. Draco and Vampire came to contort me. Suddenly, my eyes rolled up so they looked all cool and gothic. I had a vision where I saw some lightning flash, and then Voldemort coming to kill Draco while Draco slit his wrists in a depressed way. No! I screamed sexily. Suddenly, I locked up and stopped having the vision. Ebony! Ebony! Arr! You alright? Asked Draco in a worried voice. Yeah, I said sadly as I got up. Everything's alright, Ebony, said Vampire, all sensitive. No, it's not, I shouted angrily. Tears of blood went down my face. OMFG, what if I'm getting possessed like in The Ring 2? Please, no. It's okay, girl.
It was the
said
second
Bloody
Ring
Mary.
movie?
Yeah. Maybe you should ask Professor Sinister about what the visions mean, though. Okay, bitch, I said sadly, and then we went. I'm glad it didn't end with, and then we came.
Give it a minute.
Chapter 24. Keep in mind, these are all these two are compressed into a single chapter for some fucking reason. And yeah, this is actually how it was written on the site it was originally on. These two were compressed into a single post. AN. Perhaps stop flaming the story, or just jealous, so fuck you. Go to hell. Raven fags for the help.
Raven fags for the.
Bags for the help. Oh my god.
Part
I'm
of me
not
secretly
happy.
wants to meet. Right, I'm getting double teamed now. Fucking hell.
Sexy. I hate people who put random Japanese without speaking Japanese into their fucking story.
Whoa.
Well, we had deviation next, so I get to ask Professor Trevolry about the visions. Konnichiwa, everybody, come in, said Professor Sinister in Japanese. She smelled at me with her gothic black lipstick. She's the coolest fucking teacher ever. She had long, dead black hair with blood red tips and red eyes. Her mom was a vampire. She's also half Japanese, so she speaks in everything. She and Bloody Mary get along great. She's really young for a teacher. Today she was wearing a black leather top with red lace and a long gothic black ripped dress. We went inside the black classroom with pastors of Emily the Strong. I raised my hand. I was wearing some black Polish with red pentagrams on it. Hear that? Her nails are Polish.
Alright.
Tell the
I'll
tell
get the
the
gas
Germans to
chamber.
invade them.
What about
What
the
is it,
Italians,
Ebony?
sir?
She asked. Hey, I love your nail polish. Where'd you get it, Hot Topic? That sounds like a fucking insult to me. Yeah, I answered. All the preps who didn't know what HT was gave me weird looks. I gave them the middle finger. Well, I have to talk to you about some things. When do you want to do it? How about now?
Ho. Ho.
Oh. How about now? She asked. Okay, I said. Hey, class fucking dismissed everyone, Professor Trevorly said, and she let everyone go, except for you, Brittany. She pointed to Brittany and some other preps. Please do exercise 1 on page 3. Okay, I'm having lots of visions, I said in a worried voice. I'm so worried Draco is going to die. Well, she gave me a black crypto ball to look in. I looked at it. What do you see? She asked. I see a black gothic skull and pentagram. Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. I looked at it. It was Draco. He was looking really sexy wearing a black leather facet, a black gothic Lincoln Park t-shirt, and black Congress shoes. Okay, you can go now. See you, cunt, said Professor Sinister. Bye, bitch. I
Okay.
said,
Wait.
wait.
The professor's Australian?
Yeah. I went to Draco and Vampire was sitting next to him. We both followed Draco together. I was so exhibited.
Huh?
I don't know.
Exhibited.
Exhibited.
Exhibit. Exhausted, excited,
Excited,
exhibit,
I think.
exhibited,
Exhibited.
exhibited. I don't fucking know
That is the
anymore.
perfect fucking.
Right?
This shit just gets funnier every time I send you something. Have you seen the picture he's fucking using?
I've seen a little bit of it.
It's just getting better and better. Jerry's just getting more and more
My
confused.
hero.
I bet the moderator is the one who's like fully watching the full story time. Is just fully into this.
Well, I mean, they
Well-
kind of have to be. They have to make sure that we're actually reading a story. Sorry,
Read that
reading
shit,
a-
or read that shit I just sent you guys. This is the fucking author's notes. I don't know if I can even pronounce any of this shit.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Here we go.
Okay, you can
AN.
go now see you can't say Professor
No.
Sinister.
No, the next one.
Author's notes. Stop flaming, okay? If you do not, then I'll tell kill Justin to pick you up. Exclamation mark 1111, and I'll tell Al the grids. The grids.
Rids? I don't know what
The
that's
Rids?
supposed to say. Rids?
To put 2 verses in your computer.
Raven, thanks for the help. Now you guys can see what the fucking author's notes look like, alright?
Hold on. In your computer, exclamation mark 1111. Fuck you, Raven. Frags what the hell? What? What?
I don't get it.
On. Getting added to the
I think I-
picture.
Oh my god. Like, look,
Hold
I
on,
can
hold
speak
on, hold on.
idiot, alright? That is beyond idiot. That's not even. Fucking hell. That's something else. That's something fucking worse.
I was so excited. I followed Draco, wondering if we were going to do it again. We went outside and then went into Draco's black car. Ebony, what the fuck did Professor Trevorly say? Whispered Draco, plotting his gothic wit hand with black nail polish on mine. She said she would tell me what the visions meant to Ramo. I grumbled in a sexy voice. He took a
Hey, Wesh. Pro tip. Don't.
don't. I grumbled in a sexy voice. He took out a heroin cabaret and spiked it. He gave it to me to sport. He started to fly the car into a tree. We went to the top of it. Draco put on some MCR. A heroin cabaret. What the fuck is that?
Hold on.
So now the character's doing fucking heroin. That's what I'm getting here. That's what I think is happening here. And all the things you never told me, and all the smiles that are never gonna haunt me, sang Gerard's sexy voice. We started tiling of each other's clothes fervently. He took of my black thong and my black leather bar. I took of his black boxers. Then he put his throbbing you-know-what in my tool sexily.
What?
What?
It's a sex scene. It's a poorly written sex scene.
In my tool sexily.
He put his throbbing you-know-what in my tool sexily. Would you like a screenshot of that one so you can add it?
Yes. I would like a screenshot of that so I can see just how fucking bad it is. This is already so bad. I'm developing whatever that condition is
The bark.
where
you
you can't control swear words that come out of your mouth. I'm turning into the guy from the captain from Fucked with an Anchor.
Fuck you with the fucking anchor. We're gonna punch you right in the balls. OMFG, Draco, I screamed, having an orgasm. We started Frenching passively. Suddenly, I fell asleep. I started having a dream. In it, a black guy was shooting 2 gothic men with long hair. With long black hair.
What?
I started having a dream. In it, a black guy was shooting two gothic men with long black hair. No, please don't fucking kill us, I pleaded, but he just kept shooting them. He ran away in a red car. No, oh my fucking god, I shouted in a scarred voice. Ebony, what's wrong? Draco asked me as I woke up, opening my icy blue eyes. Oh, I thought your fucking eyes were red in a few chapters. But no, they're supposed to be blue. Good job. I started to cry. Tears of blood went down my
Why is it
face.
always
I told...
tears of blood?
Because she's a vampire. Too much. Too much time outside of the mental asylum.
I don't think we have much room because we won't be able to see Code putting a gun to his mouth.
I started to cry, and tears of blood went down my face. I told Draco to call Vampire. He did it with his black Lincoln Park mobile. But the worst thing was the people who were shot in the dream were Lucian and Sirius. Who cares?
Who?
Lucian and Sirius.
Who?
Draco's dad and Harry's godfather or something like. I can't fucking remember.
Oh, so people that don't actually matter to the plot of the story.
Nobody who matters to the plot of this story at fucking all. People who haven't even been in this fucking story yet. AN, chapter 26, by the way. We're on 26. We're over halfway, guys.
Damn it. Hey guys, I'm just gonna kill you now. Not killing you now. What the one for 5? Killtacular? Killtacular. Or whatever it is. I'm playing Oddball. Vampire Ball.
AN, press. Stop
I
flaming
now see the
SDA Sword,
irony.
okay? If you don't like the story, then go fuck yourself, you fucking prep. You suck. Oh, why? And I wasn't being racist, okay? I don't know. A black guy shooting those two? Yeah, that's the only descriptor. Fuck.
I'm surprised. No. That black guy must be the most emo person in the story because he's just naturally black. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, Nikki.
Yeah, we've been banned.
I wasn't even paying
A few
attention. I was too busy taking a picture.
A few mutates later, Vampire came to the tree. He was wearing a black leather Jackson, black leather pants, and a good Charlotte t-shirt. Okay, so first off, all these people are only wearing fucking leather. Do you know how uncomfortable that would be?
Yeah.
Very.
Leather, when you sweat, sticks to your fucking skin. And leather makes you sweat a lot.
It's a great
Hi,
insulator.
Vampire, I said flirtily as I started to sob. Draco hugged me sexily, trying to comfort me. I started to cry, tears of blood, and then told them what happened. Oh, fuck it, Vampire shouted angrily. He started to cry sadly. What fucking dick did that?
You know what's funny about this, right? So, she had all this time to write this story, right?
Yeah.
But not enough time
To
go
spell
to
check it?
English. Yeah.
I know, I said. Now come on. We have to tell Dumbledore. We
Dumbledore.
ran out of the tree and into the castle. Dumbledore was sitting in his office. I'm just imagining him running from the top of the car that's sitting in the top of the fucking tree, by the way. Down the fucking branches and then down the trunk, straight to the fucking castle. Completely
car.
naked, by the way.
No, no, no.
Draco and Ebony have not described their clothes being put back on. So, they were naked.
Okay, hold on. So they have a car that's parked in a tree. They just had
Yes.
sex inside a tree.
Yeah.
They are
On
naked.
top of the car.
On
They
top
are
of that.
naked.
So not only are they getting leaves and branches shoved up their ass repeatedly,
Yep.
from experience,
What?
one of them then runs climbs down the tree or falls off the tree, take your pick, whichever one's funny, and proceeds to run all the way to Dumbledore's chamber or whatever.
Yeah, completely naked still. Okay, you know what would be fucking hilarious? If the one person watching this is the person who wrote it. That would be fucking hilarious to me.
Oh,
I
God.
would probably throw up from laughing so hard if that turned out to be the fucking case. Because the amount of times I have called them an idiot in this read-through would have probably scared them the fuck off. Sire, our dads have been shot, Draco said while we wiped some tears from his white face. Anobi had a vision in a dream.
Okay, hold on. Did you really have to specify his face was white? Or is he
Yeah,
secretly
we have to
or is he-
specify every time that his face is fucking white.
or is he secretly a black guy in disguise?
I don't know what's going on anymore, boss. It wouldn't surprise me anymore. And we have another misspelling of Dumbledore. Below Dre started to cockle. Ha 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 ha. And how do you expect me to know Ebony's not divisional? God, boss, she's like you. She's divisional. She plays nothing but division. Look, motherfucker. Sorry. I glared at Dumbledore. Look, motherfucker, he said angrily as Dumbledore gasped. Say, is the tote a character? What?
Hmm?
You know very well I'm not decisional. Now get some fucking people out there and look for Ceres and Lucian. Pronto. Okay, he said in an irritated voice. Where are they? I forgot.
Annotated.
I thought about that, then all of a sudden, long done. I said. I told him which street. He went and called some people and did some stuff. After a few mistones, he came back and said people were going out looking for them. After a while, someone called him again. He said that they had been found. Draco, Vampire, and I all left to our rooms together. I went with Draco to wait in the nurse's office, while Vampire went to slit his wrists in his room. We looked at each other's gothic, depressed eyes. Then we kissed. Suddenly, Sirius and Lucian came in on stretchers, and Professor Sinister was behind them. Okay,
Hold
so
on.
who
This shit's
kissed?
getting serious. I'm sorry.
I don't fucking know anymore. I give up. On to
No,
the next
you keep
fucking
going.
chapter. On to the next
but
one.
I
I give up on.
something even more confusing. Oh, never mind.
Huh.
We had a second viewer again for a while.
Oh, really? It's probably the staff from the mental asylum trying to get my location and figure out where the fuck I am, because I am losing it.
Ah, damn it. I just lost the lid to the kettle. Oh, that reminds me. You know, Nikki, a kettle, right, because you're American, you probably don't know this.
I
A
know what a
kettle is
kettle
a
is.
special device. Shut up. A kettle is a special device that sits on a hot plate that
Yes.
boils water for me.
Yes, I know. I
I
have an
don't have-
electric kettle.
American
Okay,
here?
good.
What the fuck's an American?
Ah, God, the water's cold. Oh, fuck me. Oh,
What are you joining?
fuck. Ah, God, it's so cold. Fuck. Ah.
He takes a bath in a kettle.
Taking a bath.
I'll never be clean again. I'll never be clean again. You see. Never be clean again. I don't never be clean again. That is very dirty water.
Oh, never mind it. I did something, Leshy.
You did something,
God,
did you?
have you sent a picture of the updated one yet? I want to see the updated
Yeah,
one.
I did.
You have. We're running out of me putting a gun in my mouth.
I know.
How?
So I said I don't think we can fit anymore.
Hey, Nikki.
Hmm?
I didn't know your mum raised you to be a little bitch.
Don't we
The
just
boy
want
would.
to make it so everyone can see? Dakota has a gun in his mouth. From this story.
Try harder.
Chapter.
There's a mug.
This chapter has a fucking name. Chapter 27 has a fucking name.
I'm ready.
Chapter 27. Vampires will never hurt you. They're hurting me right now. AN, you know what? I do not give a fuck what you preps think about me. So stop blaming the fucking story, bitches. Thanks to Raven for her love and sport and help. I love you, girl. Saws I couldn't update. Lol. I was really depressed and I slipped my wrist and I had to go to the hospital.
Oh my god. It's
Raven.
not like
Ooh,
you
rock
say.
girl.
Oh my god. It's not like she says she slits her wrist every other fucking week. Sorry. Sorry, I had a really bad ex once. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll be quiet.
Okay. I'm currently working on a goddamn Frozen fan fiction because the goddamn Frozen Amino community kidnapped me. I have
Simple
put more
questions.
goddamn thought into that than shit. I have put more goddamn thought into that than this bitch has ever had in her entire fucking life.
You know, I feel like by the time this is over, we're gonna be saying this is the best goddamn story of all time.
No, no, we won't.
I'm going to upload it to YouTube saying it's the best fan fiction ever written.
Everyone in the room started to cry happily. I had saved them. Draco, Lucian, Sirius Bond Vampire all came to hug me. The nurse started to give them medicine. Come on, Ebony, said Professor Sinatra. She was wearing a gothic black leather dress with a corset top, real vampire blood on it, and fucking black platinum boots. I have to tell you the fucking perdition.
No, by the time this is done, I'm not even gonna be
What's
allowed
this?
to hold. I'm not even gonna be allowed to hold a butter knife.
No. Well,
A
are you
dull
in
butter
Australia
knife.
or England?
Australia.
Okay, you might be
Uh, the-
allowed to. If you were in England, you're already not allowed to.
yeah, that's considered to be a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
It's like the fact that just like how we consider two people being injured a mass shooting.
The
Dude.
Dark Lord is planning to kill the students.
We're still going, Wesh. We're still going.
Come on, Inobi.
Come on, Anobi.
Come on, Inobi. I looked at Lucian, Seraphs, Drake, and Vampire. They nodded. I smelled happily and went into a dark
What?
room.
How do you smell happily?
I don't know how you smell happily. I had changed. Professor Sinister took out some black cards. She started to look into the black crucible ball. She said, Tara, I see Drac times are near. She said badly. She peered into the balls. Peer into
She
my
peered
balls, why
into
don't
the
you?
bowls.
She peered into the balls.
Alright.
I got two you can stare in. You see, you must go back in time. She took out a time toner like Bloody Mary had. When Voldemort... Voldemort. It's Voldemort, now in mint flavor.
Mint flavored.
Was in Hogwarts before he became powerful. He got his hearth broken. Now, do you think he would still become Volxymort if he was in love? I shook my head. You must go back in time and seduce him. It's the only way. If he is still evil, then you must kill him. You can come to my room tomorrow, and you can do it. Okay, I said sadly. We did Death's Touchstone. I went outside again sadly. I don't know what the fuck that's meant to say, by the way. What fucking happened? Asked Draco and Vampire. Yeah, what happened? Asked Darkness, Willow, and Bloody Mary. I was about to tell them, but everyone was there. They were celebrating Lucius and Sirius being Fawn. Everyone was proud of me, but I just wanted to talk to Draco. They were cheesing my name, and some reporters were there trying to interview Dumbledore. A banner was put up. Lots of fucking preps were there, obviously trying to be gothic, wearing the HIM sign on their hands, despite them not having actually heard of him. Even Mr. Norris looked happy. Black and red cake had been brought out. Crab and Goik had set up some fireworks in the shape of skulls from Wesley's Wizard Wises. I put on my invisibility cloak with Vampire and Draco and we sneaked outside together. Chapter 28. Is anybody there? Did anybody fucking survive
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Our
survived
viewer is
that.
even still there.
What?
Yeah, our viewer is even still there.
I don't know. I think our viewer is fucking dead at his keyboard.
Well, considering the viewer's not typing, I think so. I'm terribly sorry.
We're sorry for your loss. We will inform your next of kin. Thank you for your sacrifice. You are free
they
to
don't
move
have
on
a
to the
next-
next world.
What if they don't have an next of kin?
Well, then we'll throw the fucking person. We'll throw the dead guy in a ditch or something. I don't care. There's nobody to inform and there's nobody to hand the body to. I don't know what to do with it. We just toss it in the trash.
Fair enough, works for me.
If
Just
you don't
like
have
how
next
I
of kin, we're
go.
throwing you in the trash, dude.
No,
I'm
we
sorry.
gotta put you in the trebuchet.
The corpse trebuchet. Or as the writer of this would call it, the trubucket.
Come on, inner by. What?
Dude,
Come
what?
on. Come on, and Obi.
Come on,
Come on,
Inobi.
and
Come on, Inobi.
Did you look at the final image? Code?
Yes. Chapter 28. Ian, I said stop gaflamming the story. It was a miscap. When Professor Rellery said that, okay? Go to fucking hell. You suck. Thanks to Philly for the help. Raven, have fun with Kiwi. What the fuck is Kiwi? Who is Philly? The plot thickens. We went into the black...
I think Kiwi is New Zealand.
Probably. Fuck New Zealand. We went into a black room. The walls were black with portraits of gothic bands, like MCR, GC, and Marlon Mason all over them. A big black coffin was in the middle. I've lost it. Red velvet lined the black box. By the way, that is what it's supposed to sound like when you lick pussy. I'm just not going there. Red velvet lined the black box. There were 3 chairs made of bones with real skulls in them. I was wearing a black corset bar with purple stuff on it. Fishnet stockings. And a black leather thong underneath. God, that would be uncomfortable. Black leather thong.
What about the suckings?
I don't know. I'm more concerned about why they're getting skulls for the skull throne right here because there are fucking skull chairs. God damn. I sat down in one of the chairs dispersedly. So did Draco and Vampire. Are you okay? Vampire asked, patting his alabastered hand on mine. He was wearing black nail polish. I was wearing black nail polish with red crosses on it. Fuck, when ain't you wearing black fucking nail polish?
Hey, Kurt. Every time she says asked, instead of asked, I think she actually means asked.
Yeah, I guess, I said sadly. Draco also put his hand on mine sexily. I smiled sadly with my black lipstick. The problem is, I have to seduce Boxy more.
No, that
I'll have to go
control.
back in time. Draco started to cry sadly. Vampire hugged him. It's okay, Ebony, he said finally. But what about me? You're not going to break up with me or anything, are you? Of course not, I gasped. Really? He asked. Sure, I said. We Frenched sexily. Vampire looked at us longingly. Then I took off Draco's MCR shrift and seductively took off his pants. He was hung like a Stallone. Sylvester Stallone, I guess.
Kurt, we actually
Oh
forget.
no! Oh no!
He's hung like a
He had
Stallone.
Oh god, you don't know the context for why me and Boss are so upset by this. We did a Sylvester Stallone dick review one night. We
Yeah.
harassed Dalton with pictures of Sylvester Stallone's dick. He
Um.
was he was hung like a Stallone. He had replaced the vampire tattoo that said Anobi on it. Black roses were around it. I gasped. It looked exactly like Gerard Way. Vampire took a video camera. I had said it was okay before. I took
Fuck.
off my clothes. Then we were in for the rid of our life. We started Frenching as we climbed into the coffin. He put his Spock in my you know what. Impassively we did it. He put his Spock into
That's
her you
it.
know what. Get
That.
get Dr. Spock out of there.
All right. That's it. That's what I'm calling my 2mm defeater. Spock.
I love you, Eboby. Oh, let me
Bobby.
feel you. I need to
Van the
feel you, he
city.
screamed as we got an orgasm. We watched Vampire filmed everything perfectly. Suddenly, what the fuck are you doing? It was Snope and Professor McGoogle.
Professor McGoogle.
Professor McGoogle.
Professor McGoogle.
Professor McGoogle.
You know what?
I'm glad you're
At this point, can't even be mad at her. Like, if I'm sorry, at this
I
point,
mean, if I had
at
permission to
this,
do it, I'm sure I would call my dick Little Spock too. Live long and fucking prosper.
yeah. Damn it,
Is that what you say when you
Think-
finish?
Yes.
May.
No. What I say when I finish with a girl is, "May the force be with you," because I won't.
But are
Fucking
you
hell.
coming on Anobi or whatever?
Huh?
Come on Anobi.
I mean, Obi Wan Kenobi. So chapters 29 and 30. We are down to 442 people who made it this far, by the way. Only 442 people have made it this far in this story out of the 5,000 that started it. Or hold on, let me actually get you the number of the people that started it.
Hold on. Technically, won't you make up 5 of those people?
Yup. Okay, so 5,580 people started this.
Okay. So what's the percentage of you from the people that started?
I am like three of
Right.
those, or I am like four of those people.
Hold on. I'll figure it out in a second. It's like oh fuck. Let's see.
Oh my Satan, we screamed as we jumped out of the coffin. Snap and Professor McGonagall started to shoot at us angrily. Come now, Preacher McGonagall yielded. We did guiltily. We left the room, putting on our clothes. Snoop gargled the caramel and put it in his pocket.
I'm
Hey,
putting that
what the
over the Nerf logo, just so you know.
Hey, what the fuck? Vampire shooted angrily. Yeah, Buster, what the fuck are you gonna do with a fucking camera? Draco demanded, all protective, looking at me longingly with his gothic red eyes. Look, Dumbledore knows your little secrets. And if you do this again, then you will go to St. Mango's. So give back the camera.
Hey Code, do you want to know what
Yes.
percentage of person you are? So on
One.
your 5th read, if it stays at 5,500 exactly, give me a sec.
I am 1%
Okay,
of this
so
shit or something.
you would be 0.00090990909% of the
I'm
people
almost.
that have read that. That's repeating, by the way. That is continuously repeating.
Jesus. Ha 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 ha. The mystery of magic thinks he is crazy. There is no way they will believe him.
Fuck.
Snoop laughed meanly. So Snoop Dogg just walked into the story to be a dick for a second, I guess. Yes, so shut your mouth, you insolent fools, yelled Professor McGoogle. She made us
Tough.
come into a weird room with white stones all around it. She really needs to learn how to spell the word come.
Oh no, sure he does. Just not the one we want.
There were all these weird tools in it. Draco
Here you
started to
go.
cry all sexy and sexative. Sexative?
Here you go.
Sexative.
I
Sexative!
get it? Cause he's a sex bomb, lol. Tom Felnut rules for life, but not as much as Gerard, or sex on legs. I love you, you fucking rock, marry
Sex
me.
on...
Sex on legs.
I'm...
I'm taking that as my new title now. I am now sex on legs.
Oh my god.
I'm making that my new gamer tag. Sex on legs.
No longer Code Echo, he's now Sex on Legs.
Sex on legs. I started to cry tears of blood. It happens in Vampire Chronicles, Raven said, so okay. So fuck you. I don't know what
Okay,
I
so
don't know what Vampire Chronicles is. Can somebody
it's
like
it's a show or something.
okay.
Code, do you like
Angsty
the
teenage
final
bullshit.
picture?
Yeah,
Look. Never seen it. I've never even fucking heard of it.
can't be that good if you've never heard of it.
God damn.
Belong. That's gonna happen. Yeah, yeah.
And then okay. Vampire took out a black handkerchief and started to wipe my red eyes. Okay, so her eyes are red in the chapter. They were blue in the chapter before this. They were red in the chapter before that. In the beginning of the book, they were blue. There is no fucking continuity with her eyes.
No. You see, you don't get it. When she's bleeding, right? Her eyes turn to blue because all the red's gone.
But she just
But
finished
then,
crying tears of blood. and they're still red.
No, it's
Fuck
when
you,
she's
that's our.
crying. They're red.
But they're always fucking red unless they're blue. It's stupid. And then,
That's the idea.
okay, I'm moving on. And then, he and Snoop both took out guns using magic. They started to shoot each other angrily.
What?
None of the ballots
What?
got on each other yet. I took out my
What?
wand.
Weshu, we're so close to the end. We can't stop now.
What? I'm sorry, run that back?
Run it
What?
back. And then,
Run-
and then, he and Snoop both took out guns using magic. They started to shoot
What?
each other angrily. None of the ballots got on each other yet. I took out my wand.
What? This is bullshit.
We're in an American school now.
Americans don't have
I cast Alec.
schools.
I took out. I cast Alec a blam.
Oh
Where are
my
you
God.
kids?
Here's my wand, the
Oh.
Glock 9mm, bitch. Alec a blam. I still got 45 shots in this 10-shot magazine.
Oh my god, it's so stupid.
If I
almost
hold it
fell
sideways, I can't miss.
Oh, it's so dumb.
Crossio, I shouted. Snap stated to scram. He dropped the gun, but it was too late. Both of them had run out of ballets. I stopped the curse. Professor McGoogle did a spell so that we were all chained up. I'm sure she likes that. She took out a box of tools. Then she said, "Okay, Severus, I'm going to go now." She left. Snap started to laugh evilly. Vampire started to cry. "It's okay, Inobi," said Draco. "Evergreen will be all right. Remember the sitio you took of Snake."
The sitio.
The sitio. Are you able to capture what Weshy's saying down in the corner of the screen?
Unfortunately, no.
No,
Okay.
no. Whatever is in this timeline, bro.
What even is this timeline, bro? We don't fucking know. Marty McFly will become involved at some
Oh
point.
fuck. Oh fuck my chest. Oh, it hurts. Oh my
Listen,
god. I think we might
Weshy,
need a take 5.
if we take 5, I'm gonna go get a drink.
We're not taking
I
5.
think
We're
we need-
finishing these chapters. Snape laughed again, and then he took out some whips. Chapter 30.
Where?
10 more
His
left.
ass!
10 more left.
14 left.
Oh.
Hey, Ian, stop flaming the story, okay? You do not know what's even gonna happen, okay? So, full you. If you flame, you will be a prep. So all flamers can kiss my ass. Saw is for say, and Alzheimer's is dangerous. But that's the mystery's opinion. 'Cause society basically sucks. Thanks to Raven, you rock, bitch. Thank you, Raven, for at least making this shit somewhat understandable. We missed you while you were gone. Remember that, boss, when she was gone for like 2 chapters and we couldn't understand shit? No, we screamed sadly. Snape stated loafing meanly. He took out a camera anvilly. Then he came towards Darko. He took some stones out of his pocket. He put the stones around Darko and lit a candle. "What the fuck are you doing?" I shooted angrily. Snoop laughed meanly. He pulled down his pants. I gasped. There was a dork mark on his you know what. "Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I'm here to save you from this bullshit."
Honestly, that would be the happy ending. Be fucking way better than this
Are
shit.
you still alive, Link?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
That's surprising. He waved his wand and a knife came. He gave the knife to me.
You don't want to know, buddy. You don't want to know.
What is it, Dork Mark?
Dork Mark is Markiplier.
I thought it was something else.
It's supposed to be the Dark Mark, and it's supposed to be on his dick, but I'm just calling it Markiplier. You must stab Vampire, he said to me. If you don't, then I'll rap Draco. No, you fucking bastard, I yelled. Or I yielded. But then Draco looked at me sadly with his evil gothic red eyes that looked so depressed and sexy. He looked exactly like a pentagram. Like, lol, get it? Because I'm a Satanist? Between Kurt Cobain and Gerard, so he has half a head.
What?
Kurt Cobain blew his brains out with a shotgun.
Just like Jeremy.
Jeremy's still alive.
Jeremy spoke in class today.
Good times roll.
Did I go too far with the whole Kurt Cobain shooting himself joke?
Maybe.
No.
Yeah.
Did I go too far with
yeah.
Jeremy? No.
No.
The other viewer
Song.
left.
Yep, I went too far with it.
We're out one
But
again.
then I looked at
wins
Vampire,
again.
and he looked so smexy too with his gothic black hair. I thought of the time when we screwed, and the time I did it with Draco, and Dumbledore came, and the time where Draco almost committed suicide, and Vampire was so sportive.
So how did you
there
spell
are
came?
And came.
How did
Snipe
she spell
laughed
came?
angrily. C-A-M-E.
So she spells came
Normally.
properly.
But not come.
Okay.
Snipe
Oh,
laughed
technically.
angrily.
Well,
Snipe
technically
laughed
she is spelling it correctly.
God damn it!
What's up?
Snipe laughed angrily. He started to pray to Voldemort. He started to do an incapacitation dancing around the strokes, whipping Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, an idea I had. I closed my eyes and using my vampire powers, which have never been established up to this point, I sent a telepathic message to Draco and Vampire, so they would destruct Snape. Dumbledore will get you, Draco shooted. Yeah, just you wait up till the mystery find out, Vampire yelled. Meanwhile, I took out my wand. You ridiculous donderhead, Snoop yelled. Yielded. He took off all of Draco's clothes, just as he was about to rape him. Corrosio, I shit. Okay, that's a new one. Corrosio, I shit.
I shit.
I shitted. Corrosio, I shitted. Pointing my wound. Screamed and started running around the room screaming. Meanwhile, I grabbed my black mobile and sent a text to Sirius. I stopped my Crucio. You dunderhead, I'm going to kill shooted Snape, but suddenly Severus came. What? So Severus Snape is a single person. Who the fuck is Severus here?
Who isn't Severus? Maybe Severus is the friends we made along the way.
Fucking hell, dude. Snake put the whip behind his back. Oh, hello, Sev. I was just teaching them something. He lied. But suddenly, Lucian and Professor Trevorly came into the room, and they and Sirius unlocked the chains and put them around Snap. Then Professor Trevorly said, "Come on, Ebony, let's go." Oh, come is finally spelled right.
No, it's not. No,
Yeah,
no, it can't. No, it can't be. It can't. No, it's not possible.
This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Because it sponsors fucking everything and won't get off my goddamn ads on YouTube. This stream has also been sponsored by My nicotine addiction. Nicotine. It keeps me going. It has also been sponsored by these nuts. Buy yourself a salty sack of nuts today. We have almonds, peanuts, walnuts, and they come in a nice canvas sack, conveniently shaped like a nut sack.
What
Let's
what
just hope
about
he doesn't.
what about AIDS? You ever heard of AIDS?
Nah.
Those nice little chocolate blocks that you put in a salad, helps you lose weight real fast. I had
Oh
pretty
yeah,
good.
those.
Been around.
What about a
Yeah.
golden gay time?
Oh yeah, yeah. I have them, every now and then. They're pretty good. I said
Are
though,
they any good?
they're alright, but I mean, it's
What
hard to
is
have
it?
a
Is it
gay
like
time by yourself. It's
yeah,
an
it's
ice
hard to have
cream
a gay
with
time by yourself. What are they though? Were they like ice cream or something? They sound really good.
yeah, yeah. They are. They're ice cream with
Also, I've
so
got to. So
so
because they don't sell them in America, I can't have a gay time in America. I've got to go all the way to Australia to have a golden gay time.
essentially.
God damn, I gotta fly over there and have a golden gay time with you then.
Golden Gate Time is a popular ice cream snack that is made and distributed by the Street Skin
Oh,
Furniture Company in Australia and first released blah blah blah. A
Oh,
toffee and
he's
vanilla
back.
ice
He's back.
cream.
He's back. He's back.
yep.
We weren't talk. Do you have your shit coming through your TV or through a headset?
Headset.
Okay, you didn't
Oh,
hear
thank
any of
God.
that, right?
Were you spoiling shit?
No,
No.
no,
What?
no. We were going ahead and getting the ad block out of the way. AN or chapter 31. AN, I said shut the fuck up, you. What the fuck?
How bad is it?
I will let you pronounce this one, boss. I am not getting canceled for this.
Alright.
I
Lay it
don't
on me.
even know on this one, damn it.
You weeps?
Queefs? I
Weeps.
think.
Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's just
Yeah, it looks like
yeah,
queefs.
yeah, close enough. That's fucking come on. And then we copy the text, then we go to a text to speech, we clear that out, and then we put down there quaffs.
Queefs?
Queeves.
You
Wait.
quaffs.
Okay. AN, I said shut the fuck up, you queefs. Stop calling Ebony a Mary Sue, okay? You do not even know what's going to happen, so fuck you. Thanks to my BFF Raven for the help.
How many chapters
I
do we have
always
left?
knew you were on Voldemort's side, you son of a bitka.
A Pitka.
Buffy rocks. Sirius said to Snape. No, I'm not. I was teaching them something. Snap clammed. Oh, fucking yeah? I took some black Voldemort serum out of my pocket and gave it to Severus. He made Snap drink it. When the fuck did she get black Voldemort serum? What the fuck is black Voldemort serum? Is black Voldemort serum Voldemort's fucking cum?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yes.
Has it said
No,
vodka
it
yet?
hasn't said. It has not. Unfortunately.
No. He made Snap drink it. He did angrily. Then Lucius took out a tape recorder and started playing it while he did curses on Snap. Then Professor Sinister made us get out with them while Snape told his secrets. Lucian took Vampire and Draco to the nurse after thanking me a million times. Professor Trevorley took me to a dark room. Now I was going to go back in time to douse Volksamort. Moving posters of MCR and Nirvana were all over. Hermione, Darkness, and Willow came too. Bloody Mary gave me a black bag from Tom Ridd's store. What's in the bag? I asked Professor Trevorly. You will see, she said. I opened the bag. In it was a sexy, tight, low smut black leather gothic dress. It had a red corset stuff, and there was a slit up the leg. I put it on. My friends helped me put on black fishnets and black pointy boots Willow had chosen. Willow and Darkness helped me put on black eyeliner and blood red lipstick. You fucking look kawaii, bitch, Bloody Mary said. Fangs, I said. Okay, now you're going to go back in Tim. You're that guy, she's going back in Tim, said Professor Sinister. she's going in through the exit. You will have to do it in a few sessions. She gave me a black gun. I put it in a strap on my fishnets like Resident Evil. Oh no, you leave Resident Evil out of this. Then she gave me a black time turner. After an hour, used a time turner to go back here, Professor Trevorly said. Then she and Bloody Mary put a... I don't fucking know. Then she and Bloody Mary put a pensive in front of me. Everyone went in front of it. Good luck! Everyone shooted. Darkness and Willow gave me Death's Touch Sin. Then I jumped sexily into the pensive. Sexily, I was in front of to school. In front of me was one of the sexiest goth guys I had ever seen. He was wearing long black hair, kind of like Mikey, way only black. He had grin eyes like Billy Joe Armstrong and pale wet skin. He was wearing a black ripped up suit with Vans. It was Tom Bombadil. That is an entirely different series. Why the fuck is Tom Bombadil here? You know what? It makes sense. This seems like some Tom Bombadil shit. So for anyone wondering, Tom Bombadil is like the one person in Middle Earth who could not be affected by the One Ring. He literally put it on and it does nothing to him. He has no desire for it. It cannot touch him. Why is he here and how does she know about him? Hey, and I said stop flaming. I know his name isn't Tom Bodle. That was a stack. If you do not like the story, then you can go screw yourself. You suck.
I zone out for 1 minute and I come back to Tom Bodle.
Yeah, so Tom Bombadil's here for some reason from Lord of the Rings.
Of course he is.
Hi, I said flirtily. I'm Anobi Way, the new student. I shock my pale hands with their black noil polish with him. The name's Tom, he said, but you can call me Satan. That's my middle name.
What?
It's so bad. It's starting to become good because of how fucking bad it is. What the fuck?
We shook hands. Well, come on, we have to go upstairs, Satan said. I followed him. Hey, Satan, do you happen to be a fan of Green Day? Since MCR and Evanescence don't exist yet then, I asked, I don't think Green Day exists back in the fucking what?
80s?
40s?
Take.
Huh?
Oh, wait, sorry, did they go back in time?
They went back in time, yes. They've gone back to when, Tom Riddle was, or when Voldemort was still Tom Riddle.
Yeah, like 40s, give or take.
30s or 40s, somewhere in there. Before World War II, I think. Yeah, before World War II. So, Green Day is apparently fucking ancient. Every one of them's like 100 years old at this point. Fucking hell.
You know,
oh my
if
fucking
we ever
god,
invent, when we invent time travel, Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, how did you know? Satan gasped. Actually, I like GC a lot too. Get it? Because GC did that song, I Just Want to Live, and that sounded really 80s. Okay, this is happening during the 30s or 40s. They don't exist. Oh, OMG, me too, I replied happily. Guess what? They have a concert in Hogsmeade, Satan whispered. Hogsmeade? I asked. Yeah, that's what they used to call it in these times, before it became Hogsmeade in 2000, he told me, all secretively. And there's a really cool shop called Hot Topic. I finished, happy again.
Hey, Nikki,
Yeah.
can you look up when Tom Riddle was, um, you know,
Okay, so is everybody
Tom
just
Riddle?
going to gloss over what was just said there? Or is
Yeah.
it just me?
Probably just you. I keep zoning out. Ugh.
Yeah, that's what they used to call it in these times before it became Hogsmeade in 2000, he told me, all secretively.
Secretively? The
That's not my
fuck?
point here. How the fuck would he know if the place was
1938 to
renamed?
1945.
So he would.
1945. So,
So we're in fucking World War
a little
II
bit.
right now.
Yeah.
But he somehow knows that the place would be renamed to Hogsmeade in 2000 in this version of the story, I guess.
How?
What the fuck? He frowned confusedly. No, it's called Hot Issue. He smiled critically again. Then in 1998, they changed it to Hot Topic, he moaned.
How
How?
the fuck? I need to stop swearing. It's, Nikki, what are the chances of you getting banned because of me?
Depends.
He
Look,
frowned
look, 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 look.
confusedly.
If you get banned, just
Oh, wait.
appeal it saying he's Australian. He can't control it.
Oh, now everything was
And
making sense for me. So is Dumbledore your Prince Appeal? I shouted. Uh-huh, he looked at his black nails. I'm Slytherin. Oh, me too, I shrieked. You go to the skull? Get it, 'cause I'm Gothic? He asked. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm new. I smelled happily. Suddenly, Dumbledore flew in on his broomstick and started shredding at us angrily. No talking in the halls.
room
He had short
stuck.
blonde hair and was wearing broomstick. Yep,
Room stuck.
and was wearing a polo shirt from American Ogle Outfitters. Stupid goths. Satan rolled his eyes. He's so mean to us goths and punks just because we're in Slytherin and not preps. I turned around angrily. I think maybe it's because you're the Barkay Lord. WTF, he answered angrily. Oh, nothing, I said sweetly. Then, suddenly, the floor opened. Oh, MFG, no, I screamed as I fell down. Everyone looked at me weirdly. Hey, where are you going? Satan asked as I fell. I got out of the hole, and it was back in the pensive in Professor Trevorley's classroom. Dumbledore was there. Dumbledore, I think I just met you, I said. I got out. God damn. Sinister came in. Hey, this is my classroom. Wait, WTF, Ebony, what the hell are you doing here? I looked at her. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. What? WTH, how? I screamed, forgetting she was a teacher for a second, but she's a goth, so it's okay. Professor Sinister looked sad. I was drinking Voldemort syrup. She started to cry black tears of depression. Dumbledore didn't know about them. Hey, are you crying tears of blood? He asked curiously, touching a tear. Fuck off, we both said, and Dumbledore took his hand away. Professor Sinister started crying again in her chair, sobbing limpid tears. OMFG, Ebony, I think I'm addicted to Voldemort serum. AN. See, you fucking preps? Go fuck yourselves. That's serious issues. Go to hell. What the fuck is Voldemort serum? Is it It's Voldemort's come.
I think it's better if we don't know.
Better
I
if we
th- I
figure it out.
think no.
You know
I
what?
think it's better if I think it's better if we just don't
I know what it
explore
is.
that at all.
Voldemort's
I
serum
do.
is the friends we made along the way.
For fuck, shut up.
No, that's
No,
the
actually,
One
no.
Piece.
He's got a point. I swear to God, when they actually do find the One Piece, it's just going to be a single gold coin.
No, it's going to be a piece of paper that says the real treasure was the friends you made along the way.
Also, here's a map for the two piece.
Chapter 30 fucking 3. We are down to 345 people, boss.
Okay, hold on. Let me just do the math. How many? 330?
345.
Hold on.
Only
345.
345 people were brave enough to make
Let's
it this
see.
far. We are real
So,
fucking troopers.
okay, so 4 divided by 345, 0.011594229 repeating.
God damn.
That is the percentage. And that's as this is calculating on your fourth time reading.
That's right.
I know, right, Matthias? Oh god. Have you have you guys seen that have you guys seen that meme of where it's like a group of friends is working to find a treasure and then it's like that oh the treasure was the friends we made along the way and it's a three-seater bike but all these friends are dead.
Yeah,
That's great.
that is essentially this stream, yeah. Okay, chapter 33. Ian, I said shut up. It's not my fault. Okay, if you don't lick the story, then you're a prep. So fuck you, Flamers. P.S. I'm not updating until you give me 5 good reviews, and this time I mean it. You suck. Thanks, Raven, for the help. I promise to help you with your story. Lols 1. I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
Yes, you are.
We can take we can take 5.
No,
We have to finish it.
no.
We have to
We
finish
finished
strong.
this. We have 11 chapters left. We are finishing this.
We are finishing what we started.
We are finishing this with a goddamn fatality if we
Code
can.
right now
We're
is
finishing it.
Code right now is Kylo Ren standing there saying, "I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the
I don't know if I have
strength."
the strength to do it.
Oh, I have the strength to do it. We're finishing this so I can just get onto it again for YouTube. Fuck me.
Yay!
It'll be on YouTube.
Oh my
twice.
fucking god. I shooted sadly. Should we get you to Saint Mangas, bitch?
What?
Hell no, she said. Lizzie Agogi, I need your... Listen, Igogi, I need your help. Next
Go.
time you go back in Tim, do you think you could ask Tom Anderson for some help? Who the fuck is Tom Anderson?
Mr. Anderson.
Uh,
Wasn't
ER or
expecting it.
I?
Okay, sure, I said sadly. I went outside the door. Draco was there. He was wearing a big black GC t-shirt, which was his pajamas. Hey, sexy, I said. How'd it go, Enobi? He asked, in his voice was so sexy and low, kind of like Gerard Way when he's talking. Neither.
Neither. Ah, right, because it's
Neither.
terrible spelling.
Andorson, like the dude from Andor. How'd it go? Fine, I responded. We started to go back into the dorm. How far did you go with Satan? Draco asked jealously. Not too far, lol, I barked. Will you have to do it with him? Draco asked angstily. I hope not too far, I shouted angrily. Then I felt bad for shooting at him. I said sorry, we French. What happened to Snipe? I growled. You will see, Draco giggled mistressly. The fuck does that mean? He opened the door. Snap and Lumpkin was there. Sirius was pokering them by staging them with a black knife. No, please, Lumpkin begged as Sirius started to suck his blood. I laughed statistically. I talked some photons of him and Snap being torqued. Okay, I know this is men, but think about it, people. They are pedos, and Snap tried to rape them and new way sadists rock. Has anyone seen Shrek Attack 3? Lols. What's Shrek
Shrek?
Attack 3?
Shrek?
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 We took
Shrek Attack
a
3.
Shrek Attack 3. I don't fucking
I
know.
think it's supposed to be Shrek.
Or maybe Shark? Shark Attack?
Maybe?
Fuck, I don't know. Who cares?
Are they trying to say Sharknado
Shark Attack
3?
3? No, Shark Attack. Sharknado wasn't a thing yet.
Shark Attack 3 or
Oh,
Shrek
right,
Attack
right,
3. It could
It's
be either.
It's SHRAKT or SHRAKATAK 3. I don't know. We took some of
Yeah,
Snipe's
yeah,
blood,
yeah.
then Draco and I went back to our rooms. We sat on my gothic black coffin. My clothes were kind of dirty, so I put on a black leather outfit thingy, kind of like the one Suline has in Underworld. If you haven't heard of it, then fuck you. I put on some black platform high heels. Darko put on Desolation Livers by MCR. Then,
Livers.
I don't know, that might be the actual title of the song. Then, we started to take off each other's clothes. Okay, what the fuck was the point in putting clothes on?
So you can take them off.
Nikki.
Why put them on?
He knows what I sent him.
I took off his shit and he had a six-pack, lols. We started to make out like in The Grudge. He put his wetness in my you-know-what sexily. I got an orgy. Oh, Draco. Oh, me fucking good, Draco. I screamed passively as he got an erect and
It's
erectation.
why? Okay, why? Why are the sex scenes the best part? What the fuck?
I love you, to Ebery. He whispered sexily, and then we fell asleep, lol.
They fell asleep in the middle of doing that.
I get around. So, Lana, it never said he finished though, did it?
Yeah, they just fell
No!
asleep right in the middle.
No, no, no. So they just fall asleep in the middle, and he leaves it in. Like, what the fuck?
I would be fucking insulted if my girlfriend fell asleep in the middle of sex. Just saying. I would be fucking livid. I would be breaking up with her right then and there.
After you finish, right?
No, I would just be fucking done. I'd pull out, I'd walk out the fucking room. I would be done. I'd be packing her shit. Okay, we had 345 people in chapter 33. In chapter 34, we dropped to 326.
Hold on. 326, only 43. 0.012269938 repeating.
AN, shut the fuck up, preps. Have you even read the story? You are probably all just preps and posers, so fuck you. Thanks to Raven for the help. 1. I woke up in the coffin the next day. Draco was gone. I got up and put on a black tight sexa dress that was all ripped at the end. There was red corset stuff going up the front and the back, and it came up to my knees. There was a slit in the dress licking MR and MR Simmons. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Who
I
knows?
put on ripped black fishnets and black Stilton boots. Suddenly, Sorius cocked on the door. I hoppened it. Hi, Ebony, he said. Guess what? You have to come to Professor Sinistor's office. Okay, I said in a depressed voice. I had wanted to fuck Draco or maybe listen to MCR or Evanescence. I came anyway. So what the fuck happened to Snipe and Lupin? I asked Sirius flirtily. I fucking tortured them, he answered in a statistic way. They are in
They're in what?
apt Kazan now, lol. I laughed evilly. Where are Draco and Vampira?
The
I muttered. They are excused from school today. Sodomize, moaned sexily. Right now they are watching The Nightmare Before Xmas.
the amount of shit the writer pulls out of their ass, I
Sodomize,
just
moaned
love it.
sexily. She accidentally changed his name to Sodomize, moaned sexily. God damn. She changed his name to Sodomize.
I don't even know anymore. Like it all hurts. Ash, stop crying and start laughing.
We went to the office. Professor Sinister was there. She was wearing a gothic black dress that was all ripped all over. It kind of licked the one Amy Lee wears in this pic.
I want to see the pic.
It's not here. There's no fucking link to it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, I know, right? That's part of the story, and I have to read it. The only thing left to the link is HTTP/. The link was destroyed at some point, I guess. She was drinking
Deleted
some I doubt it. She was drinking some Volximort serum. She took out the pensive and the time. Why do we still have this shit around? I figured it'd be gone in 2 chapters. She took out the
Nope.
pensive and the time turner. Inobi, you will have to do another session now. Also, I need you to get me the cure for being addicted, she said sadly. Good luck, Fangs. And then I jumped in the pensive again. Suddenly I looked around. I was in the great hall eating Count Chorkula. It was morning. I was sitting next to Satan. On a table was a tall, gothic man with long black hair, pale skin, and blue eyes, wearing a suit and black Converse shoes. He looked like Charlene Manson. I noticed he was drinking a portent. Who's he? I asked. Oh, that's oh my fucking god.
what?
What?
Oh my god.
If they can even get at least one character right, I'll be impressed.
Oh, that's Professor Slutborn, Satan said.
Bloodborne! Wow, his parents must have really liked him.
He's the Portents teacher. Ebony? Yeah, I asked. Did you know that Marilyn Mason is playing in Hogsmeade tonight? They are showing The Exercise at the movies before that. Yeah? Well, do you want to go to the contort and the movie with me? Professor Slutborn. No, I need his whole fucking backstory. I need Slutborn's whole fucking backstory now.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, where's she? Where's she?
Is Weshi crying right now?
Where's she? Are
I
you there?
think he is.
Say something in our little chat if you're alive.
Weshi, can you please speak, buddy?
Someone reincarnate his useless fucking corpse.
Thank you, Weshi.
Okay, thank you, Weshi. You're now a reincarnated useless fucking corpse. Useful, I mean. Totally not. Useless. Mostly.
Mostly.
Don't worry, we'll kill you if you become useless again. You are going to write Professor Slutborn's entire backstory. Good luck, fucko. Yes, get to writing Professor Slutborn's story. Because I ain't fucking doing it.
And I'm not doing it.
And Boss ain't doing it. Because I like Boss too much. So fuck you, you damn meat sack. Get to work.
Chapter 35.
That's
Ghost
not
of
Ghost
funny.
of
you?
you.
Ghost
Put that in the
of
fucking
you.
thing. Ghost of you.
No, it's not important.
Professor Slutborn. Yes, Professor Slutborn. You're writing his story.
Ah.
Okay. Chapter 35. Ghost of you. Hey, and thanks to Susie for the idea. Ooh, rock. Fuck of preps. Thanks to Raven for the help. You rock, girl. P.S. I'm going to end the story really soon. So, fuck you. Oh, yeah. And if you know any Gothic names, please let me know. I need one. For serious. Bangs. I went into the common room. Into the conmen room, thinking of Satan. Suddenly I gasped. Draco was there. I grasped. He looked as hot as ever, wearing black leather pants, a black Lonkin Prack t-shirt, and black eyeliner. Draco, what the fuck are you doing? I gasped. Huh? He asked, and I remember it wasn't Draco. It was Lucian. He still had 2 arms. What?
What?
I have questions.
I don't have answers.
I don't think anyone has answers except for Weshi. He's not sharing.
I'm outside.
Oh, hi, Lucian, I said. I'm Ebony, the new student. Lol. We shook hands. Yeah, Satan told me about you, Lucian said. He pointed to a
Why is
group.
he a pirate?
He pointed to a group of sexy gothic guys. They were sitting in a corner cutting. It was serious. Vampire's dad. And snap! All of them were wearing black eyeliner and black Good Charlotte band shirts. Listen, I'm in a goth band with these guys. We're playing tonight at the Marilyn Manson show as backup. Oh, 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 O'Reilly's. I asked. I'm sorry, but it's written as Orly. So
So,
the only
so it's, so it's O'Reilly's Auto Parts ad,
it might as
which
fucking
is
well be.
also surprisingly not one of our sponsors, believe it or not.
I mean, if they
Actually,
want to be one of our sponsors, they can.
one of today's sponsors is actually O'Reilly's Auto Parts. They're overpriced as shit.
We never get sponsored.
We're never getting
Never.
sponsored after this. Yeah, I said, we're called X Black X Tier X. I swear to God, that could be a fucking gamer tag. Somebody fucking change their gamer tag to that now.
I will make an account.
I
I have
nominate
nothing better to
Weshi.
do.
I nominate Weshi.
Weshi, you just got a new gamer tag. Congratulations, fucko.
Keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight
Someone has to
of what
change their
we
gamer tag in this party to this exact fucking thing. Okay? Bro, I'm not even in the conversation. You are now, fucko. No. So for those not seeing our party chat, Weshi is begging for his fucking life right now to not be involved in this shit anymore. Someone change your goddamn gamer tag to that.
Oh god.
Listen,
Please,
Weshi.
girl, please.
Weshi, it's not
Girl,
that
please.
bad.
Nope. Nope. No, it's a good gamer tag. You'll like it. It's X Black X Tier X.
It could be Tear.
Eh.
It's fun to do it. He'll do anything. He loves me.
Oh, speaking of Spartan, we're called X Black X Tier X. I play the guitar. Spartacus plays the drums. He said, pointing to him. Snap plays the boss.
There you go, Waishi. There's your new gamer tag.
That sound. Oh, hey, Spine. Quick question for you.
Barnes in here?
Would you be willing to change your name to X, Blacks, Black, X Tier X? Full
Spartan's not
stop.
in here, dude.
I'm on a phone call.
Oh.
Hold on. Would you be willing to change your name to that? God damn it. Can you
Hey,
change your gamer tag
don't
to
put
that,
that in the
please?
picture. Just read that. And James plays the
Because you're
guitar.
part of a band.
To even foe, we call him Samaro, after
You're part of a...
Samara in the ring. Hey, bastards,
Yes.
I told them. They gave me the death's touch then.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Suddenly, I gasped again, but you don't have a lead singer? I asked. Lucy and looked Dawn sadly. We used to, but she did. She contemplated suicide by slitting her wrists. Oh my fucking god, that's so fucking sad, I gasped. It's okay, but we need a new lead singer, Samaro said. Well, I said, I'm in a bnad myself. Really? Asked Snap. I couldn't believe it. He used to be gothic. Yeah, we were called Bloody Gothic Rose 666. Do you want to hear me sing? I don't even want to hear you fucking speak. Yeah, said everyone. So the guys talk out their guitars. They began to play a song by, get it, cause guy buys are so sexy, Germ Day.
Germ Day.
Burn Day.
I walk this
Germ
empty
Day.
street. I gotta do this. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams.
Oh,
I
God.
sang sexily. I do not own the lyrics to that song. Everyone gasped. In a pub,
Audible gasp.
will you join the band? Pulls, begged Lucy and Samaro, serious and snape. Okay, I shrugged. Are we going to play tonight? Yeah, they said. Okay, I said. But I knew that I had to get a new outfit. I walked outside wondering how I could go forward in time. Suddenly someone jumped in front of me. It was Morty McFly!
What?
He was wearing a black band t-shirt and black baggy jeans. What the hell are you doing here? I asked. I will help you go forward in Tim, Ebony. Or Enobi, he said seriously. Then he took out a black Tim machine. I went into it, and suddenly I was forward in Tim.
God.
I'm dead. Oh, that's Josh.
Oh no, this is where Raven leaves the fucking story again.
Oh no.
No, we just read it
No.
back.
No.
But we're near the end. We're so close.
Yeah, but I don't think Raven comes back. I don't remember if she does or not. I hope she fucking does.
So bad.
Hey, Ian, I said stop flaming, okay? I bet you are all probably 70-year olds. Well, I'm close, I guess. P.S. Order says you're a prep. I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah, and thanks to Raven for the help. Have fun in England, girl. See, not even a excellent writer such as Tara can spell England right. She is so amazing at writing, and yet not even she can spell England right. That is just
Yeah,
proof that
but
it does not exist.
yeah,
See?
Wait, then where is Reaper?
it's some
see,
other place.
Reaper is just a figment of our imagination.
In
What?
this city. Yeah.
Wait, where did we all
I-
come from then? No, I'm really.
Where
Where
did you
we
go? Where did
Where
you
did
come
we
from?
come from? Knife
Oh,
Hand Joe.
Nigel. I thought it was Sharp Hand Joe.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Sharp hand, Joe.
That sounds like a British problem.
It
I
is.
looked around in a depressed way. Suddenly, I saw Professor Sinister, Bloody Mary,
Fuck.
Socrates, and Draco. Vampire and Willow
What's
were there too.
Socrates
How?
doing there?
I don't know. OMG. OMFG, Sorius, I saw you and Samaro and
Whoa.
Snip and everyone. I can't believe Snap used to be Gothic. Yeah, I know, Sirius said sadly. Oh, hey there, bitch, said Professor Trelawney said, with an emo voice, drinking some Volksamortsorum. Hi, fucker, I said. Listen, Satan asked me out to a Gothic concert and movie, so I need a sexy new outfit for the date. Also, I'm playing in a Gothic band, so I need an outfit for that too. Half this fucking story is just outfit descriptions, I swear to God.
Except for when it's not, and then we just assume they're naked. Because it's funny that way.
Oh my Satan, get it? Lol, cause she's Gothic. Gasped Bloody Mary. Want to go to Hot Topic to shop for your outfit? OMFS. Let's have a group cutting session, said Professor Trevoli. I can't fucking wait for
Sorry,
that, but
I can just feel my
we need to get
skin
some stuff first.
crawling.
Yeah, I can feel my fucking brain cells leaking out my goddamn ears.
Can't we all?
I'm crying blood, guys.
I'm convinced that our viewer is.
Oh
dead.
my god, are you whatever the fucking main character's name is? I've heard it enough times I should know it like the back of my hand. Instead of
I am the
joking, saying what the fuck while looking at the back of my hand. Uh, I'm sorry,
I'm depressed. Yeah, we need some portions for Professor Trevorley so she won't be addicted to Volksamort serum anymore, and also some love potion for Inobi, Darko said resultantly.
ow.
Well, we have potions class now. Why is that spelled with a K? I don't fucking care. Willow said, so let's go. We went sexily to potions class. How do
What?
you go somewhere sexily? But Snap wasn't there. Instead, there was Cornelio Fuck. Cornelio Fuck. Let's just change the dude's last name to Fuck. Hey,
Hey
where the
Nikki.
fuck is Dumbledore? Draco shouted angrily. STFU, shooted Cornelia Fuck. He is in Azkaban now with Snap and Lupin. He is old and weak and has cancer. Now do your work. Okay?
Old and weak and has cancer.
Yeah. So they put him in Azkaban, a fucking prison, for being old and weak and having cancer. Yeah, that makes sense. That's logical.
Russian
Put all
gulag
cancer patients.
time.
Yeah, put all cancer patients in the gulag. My friends and I talked angrily. Can you believe Snap used to be Gothic? I vampire asked surprisedly. That's it. Cornelio fuck shooted angrily. I'm getting Professor Bridge. He stomped out angrily. My friends and I began talking again. I began to drink some blood, mixed with beer. Suddenly, I saw Hagrid in the cupboard. Okay, so blood in beer is not good.
Counter snipe.
Now, who's going to ask, how the fuck do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Oh, it's
Okay,
real simple. Someone punched him in the face, broke a tooth, and he really wanted to drink a beer.
um,
So his mouth started leaking blood into his beer. He started drinking.
actually, you're
It's
not
alright, but I'd
fucking,
rather throw up.
you're not fucking far from wrong. I got punched in the face and had a tooth
Shit.
get broken in half. So, what I did was I drank some whiskey, yanked the fucking tooth out with a pair of pliers, and then drank some more whiskey. And it kept bleeding the next day. And I drank a beer to try to, keep the wound kind of clean because alcohol kills fucking bacteria. And yeah, blood mixing with alcohol or mixing with beer specifically, not the best taste on earth.
I wonder how, I wonder why.
Why the fuck I
Underneath the
did
blue,
that, I
blue
don't fucking
sky.
know because I didn't want to pay the dentist bill. What the fuck?
I don't fuck.
WTF?
I don't
Dude,
blame you there, dude.
it would have been $500 to have that single tooth extracted. Fuck that.
I don't blame you. Believe me, I know.
Like, what the
It's
fuck would I be
bullshit.
paying for? A pair of pliers that I don't even get to keep?
Exactly.
WTF is he
Seriously.
doing? I asked. Then I looked at Draco. He was wearing tons of eyeliner and he looked sexier than Eva. I don't know who Eva is. Suddenly, Hagrid, what the fuck are you doing? He shouted.
Shitted.
I looked around. Hagrid was putting something in my glass of blood. Darko and Vampire started to beat him up sexily. What? Okay. God, or such a poser, I shooted at Hagrid. Suddenly, I looked at what he was putting into blood. It was amnesia portion.
Amnesia portion. Fucking hell.
Oh.
Chapter 3. I wish I had some amnesia portion.
Hey, Nikki.
Chapter
Yeah.
Oh god, my throat
Imagine,
hurts.
imagine how effective my sniper rifle could be if I took the scope off.
Fuck me. We're on chapter 37. Okay, everybody, I'm going on vacation on the 1st of July, so I'm either gonna end the fic or update it in a weeks. Thanks. Oh, yeah, and preps, stop flaming the story. Raven, thanks
No,
for the help.
I don't wanna.
See ya, girl, after vacation. We're almost out of the fucking woods, guys. We've had
Just
so
7 more
much shit.
chapters.
We've had sex in the Forbidden Forest, Dumbledore, whatever, freaking the fuck out. We've had
Laddie Mart.
we've had
You know,
Darth Vader enter the goddamn story.
I
We've had
was
Marty
thinking about
McFly.
this. Hey, good. I was thinking about this though, right? If we ever do this again for no apparent fucking reason,
There's already
we
another
you should
fanfic
get a.
that's been sent.
Oh
Send
god.
it.
You
We'll
should
read
get.
it in the
You
next one.
should get.
Yeah.
You should get a giant whiteboard, and you should write down key points, and then
No.
key points that have not been explained.
Next time
No.
we'll just do a Discord call.
And no, and then key points, right? Over key points, there's just nothing. Key points haven't been explained. Everything.
No.
And then sex in the Forbidden Forest.
Sex in the Forbidden Forest is just a key point. Okay, so now we're getting a point of view change, by the way. Chapter
Oh
37.
lord.
Darko's point of view. Lol. Vampire and I chained Hagrid to the floor. Oh me fucking Satan, Inobi said. She was so hot. Maybe I could use amnesia portion, to make Satan fall in love with me faster. I don't know how that would work. Amnesia potion makes you forget.
Don't think about it.
But ooh, are sexy and wonderful anyway, Tata, said Vampire. Why would you need it? To make everything go faster, lol, said Inobi. But you won't have to do it with him or anything, will you? I asked jealously. OMFG, you guys are so scary, said Brittany, a fucking prep. Shut the fuck up, said Willow. That is the best thing I've ever fucking heard. Shut the fuck up. Okay, well, anyway, let's go to Professor Trevorley's room. Draco, Ebery, and I
Ow.
went to Professor Sinister's room. But Professor Sinister wasn't there. Instead, Tom Ridd was. Oh, hi, fuckers, he said. Listen, I got you some cool new clothes. I took the clothes from the bag. It was a gothic black leather miniskirt that said 666 on the back. Black Stilton boots, blood red fishnets, and black corset. OMG fangs, I said, hugging him in a gothic way. I took the clothes in the bag.
How do you hug in a gothic way? Please
I
tell
don't.
me.
No, it's spelled
I
Gothic.
don't understand.
It's FFIC.
No, no, it is spelled properly this time, so I guess we have to figure out how to hug someone gothically.
I don't know.
I just want to
No, I
die.
want.
Don't we
I
all?
just want to
Oh, we
fucking
know.
die.
I want it to end.
Okay, Professor Sinister isn't her. What the fuck should we do? Asked Draco. Suddenly, he looked at the sign on the black wall. Oh my fucking! I screamed as I read it. On it, it said, "Everyone, Professor Sinister is away. She is too gothic. She's in Azkaban now. Azkahabian now. Classes shall be taught by Dumbledore, who is back, but he shall not be principal for now. Sincerely, Professor Rumbridge." OMFG, I shouted angrily. How could they do that? Suddenly, Dumbledore came. What the hell are you doing in my office? He began to shoot angrily. Suddenly, I saw Morty McFly's black Tim machine. I jumped seductively into it, leaving Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, I was back in Tim. I looked around. It was Professor Slutborn's office. I sneaked around. Suddenly, I saw the amnesia potion on his desk. It was black with blood red pentagrams in it. It was the shape of a cross. I put it in my pocket. Suddenly, the door opened. It was Professor Slutgorn. OMG,
Slughorn.
what are you doing, fucker? He shouted angrily. I don't know what the fuck you are doing. What the Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck are you doing? I shouted angrily. Oh, sorry, I was just looking around because I thought it was class. You said finally hoping he couldn't see the potion in your pocket. What? Why am I here?
That's what I want in a code. Why are you here?
Why are we still here? Just to
Just to
suffer.
suffer every day. I can feel my arm. I don't actually know the full line. That's about all I know.
I think that's about
All that
most
I've
people know.
lost. Well, yeah, because it's the
You went
only
to the
part of them that's
Yeah,
included
it's
in the
still in
meme.
my point of view. What the fuck? You went to the conman room after putting on my clothes.
Ow.
Silas, Samaro, and Snape were there practicing Vampires Will Never Hurt You by MCR. Vampires are hurting me a lot right now.
Shh.
Oh, hi, guys, I
Damn.
said seductively. Where's Satan? Okay, now, who's talking now? Oh, he's coming. I spelled with a U, said Sirius. BTW, you can call me Hades now. Suddenly, Satan came. He was wearing a smexy black leather Jackson, black Congress shoes, a Slipknot t-shirt, and a black tie. Okay, I will see you guys at the concert, I said, and then I went with him. And then I went with Satan. So, not only have Darth Vader and Marty McFly made appearances in the story, so have I! I didn't want to be there.
This is so horrible.
I was taken
What do you
fucking
mean?
hostage.
This is great.
Yeah, it's the
No,
best
it's not.
I mean, not.
story ever.
I mean, not for you guys, obviously.
Me and Code are literally having our brains melt.
AN. Or chapters 38 and 39. AN, what does everyone think if I end the story and then add some more to it after vacation? Oh yeah. And
Oh
prep
yeah, Slay
Stop
Clan.
flaming. If you do not like that story, then take my quiz, okay? Then you will see if you're gothic or not. My brain cells are
Fine.
fucking shooting themselves.
Uh,
We're
Can
all
someone
under
please
pressure.
explain to me
I can
why the fuck
try.
Marty McFly keeps popping up in this fucking story?
The
Fine.
answer
I don't know.
is yes.
Satan and I walked to his car. It was a black car with pentagrams all over it. On the license plate said 666, just lick Draco's car. I went in seductively. Stan started to drive it. Who the fuck is Stan? We started talking
Oh
about
god.
Satanism, lols. He was named after Satan, cutting, music, and being gothic. Well, thank you, Tara, for clarifying that Satan was named after Satan.
I will never
I
guess.
never would have fucking guessed. Oh my Satan, Gerard is so fucking hot. Voximort agreed, and we smoked some weed. Because bi guys are hot. They are so sensitive. I love them. Lol, goes fuck a bi guy. I'd rather not. Lol, I totally decided not to commit suicide when I heard Helena. I said in a flirty voice. Hey Satan, do you know the cure for when people are addicted to Voximort serum? Well, he thought, I think you have to drink vampire blood. Suddenly, Voxymart parked the car behind a black movie theater. Why is everything fucking black?
Because it's gothic. Oh.
No, it's
Satan
gothic.
and I Satan and I walked outside. We went into the movie theater. They were
Ah,
showing The
fuck.
Exorcist in it, and a boy and a girl were doing it. Suddenly, a serial killer came. Lol. Spelled cereal, like the fucking breakfast item.
Oh no.
He's gonna fucking murder your goddamn Fruit Loops. Satan and I laughed at the
No.
blood because we're sadists. While Satan was watching the movie, I had an idea. I took Satan's gothic black Nightmare Before Christmas cigar sexily from his pocket and put some amnesia potion on it. I put it back in his Blackie Meal of the Strange bag. I don't know what that is. Satan turned around and started to smoke it. Black clouds with red pentagrams in them started to fly everywhere. OMG, Satan said, jumping up. I gasped because I was afraid he noticed. And Nobi, guess what? I knew the amnesia potion had worked. Amnesia potion has not been invented yet, so it will not work, he said. Too bad, because I wanted to use some on you. Uh, huh? What?
I am just as
Okay.
confused as you.
Amnesia potion has not been invented yet, so it will not work. That's not how that fucking works. Just because the gun hasn't been invented yet, doesn't mean cavemen will be immune to bullets. If I go back in time and shoot one,
I'm gonna go back in time and shoot one. Just so I can prove you wrong? Right? Wrong.
right? Okay, look, what I'm
I,
going to do
I
is I'm
don't
going to
know
take my
anymore.
fucking gun. I am going to take my fucking gun and invent a time machine. I'm going to go find the first fish that crawled out of water by traveling back in time to
And
whenever the
step on
fuck
it?
it happened, and I'm going to shoot that goddamn fish to prevent any of this from happening.
Oh
Or,
no, no, no,
or
no, no, no,
code.
no.
Here's a more simple
It'll still happen.
solution. You just go right before she even writes it. Like she goes to title it and start typing the first page, and you just, you know,
Capper ass? No,
yeah.
no, that would be too simple. That would make too much sense. I have to have a solution that makes no fucking sense. I have to stop all of human evolution to stop this story from being written. Because if I just take her out, someone else will write this abomination or something worse. So I must stop human evolution from ever fucking happening.
Joke's on him. It's me that will have to rewrite it for some reason.
Exactly.
It's gonna be fun.
Look. As long as humanity exists, or whatever the fuck would take over humanity as the dominant race, this story has to exist.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, here we go again. Call, I raised my eye suggestively. And then he took off my clothes sexily, and we started to make out. I took of his shit. He had a six pack. Just to lick Gerard way, we Frenched. Excuse me, but you are going to have to leave, shooted the lady behind us. She was a prep. Fuck you, I said. Suddenly, I attacked her, sucking all of her blood. No, she screamed. All the preps in the theater screamed, but everyone else clapped. Because Satan and I looked so cute together. Satan and I start to walk outside, so she's still naked. ZOMG, how did you do that? Voxamort asked in a turned on voice. I'm a vampire, I said as we went to the car. Seriously? He gasped. Yeah, seriously, I said, drinking some beer. Satan started to drive the car. I smelled
I'm sorry.
happily.
Hold on. They're in middle school? No, not middle school. Sorry,
High
high
school,
school.
she'd be a senior.
Ah, okay, yeah, that checks out. Doink.
It's it's too bad we didn't get to see the rest of the movie, don't you think?
And
Right,
we
I'm
kind
sorry
of
for
watch it
subjecting you to
anymore.
this.
Yeah, I said as we kissed passively. Satan parked in a black driveway next to the place where Draco and I had watched GC for the first time. We went inside where Marilyn Manson was playing and started to mosh. Lol.
Is out of control.
Oh my
I
god, my throat
said it
fucking hurts from having to
firm.
read this.
So close to the end.
I am. We're like, we're maybe 5 or 6 chapters off. At most.
What chapter we on?
I don't know
39.
where we're at. This is chapters 38 and 39. I think we're still on 38.
Oh.
Anti people, you've gone too far. Jesus Christ, superstar, screamed Marilyn Manson on the stage. We did the devil fingers. I started to dance really close to Satan. He was so schmexy. He looked at me all emo with his gothic red eyes, and he looked exactly like Milky Way.
What?
What?
Like the chocolate bar?
I guess? I sud I almost got an orgasm. I almost got an orgasm. Suddenly, Marilyn Manson stopped singing. I would like to peasant. X black X tier X. He said. I ran on stage. Lucy and Samaro, Snap, and Hades were there. They started to play their instruments. I got on Stag.
On
Well, if you
stag.
wanted honesty, that's all you had to say, I think. I did not own the lyrics to that song. I don't know what song that is. My voice sounded like a pentagram between Amy Lee and a girl version of Gerard Way. Everyone clapped. Satan got an erection. I'm not okay, I sang finally. Suddenly, Lucian started playing the song Wrong by Mistake. OMFG, yielded James. What the fuck? Whoops, I'm sorry, said Lucian. You fucking asshole, James shouted angrily. You guys are such preps, Snap said. Come on, it was a mistake. Yeah, it's not his fault, said Sirius. No, he ruined the fucking song, yelled Samaro. You gotta stop. I shouted angrily, but it was too late. They all began to fight. Suddenly, Samaro took out his knife. OMFG, no, shouted Lucian, but it was too late. James tried to shoot off his arm. And then I
What?
jumped sexily in front of the bullet.
What?
I jumped sexily in front of the bullet.
It was a knife. How did it shoot a bullet?
Someone else pulled
I don't
out the
know.
gun.
It's an Australian gun.
Okay. Suddenly, Samaro took out his
An
knife.
American knife?
OMFG, no, shouted Lucian, but it was too late. James tried to shoot off his arm. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. And then I jumped sexily in front of the bullet. Oh well. Okay, Ebony's dead, guys. Story's over. Go home. Oh fuck, there's more. No, yielded everyone. But it was too late. Suddenly everything went black. Chapter 39. I am a trolling genius. Lols.
Oh, they willingly wrote this.
Oh! Oh no. Oh, I remember this now.
I'm scared.
This is someone else. This is where another person gets involved. They hacked into her account or some shit.
Ah, cool.
Disclaimer, I do not own the HP series. I'm not the real Bloody XXX Bloody Wrist 666 XXX. And I am an extremely immature, pathetic idiot girl. I know. Out of boredom, I cracked this girl's passy for fun. And it took less than 8 minutes to do it in a shitload of trouble. Which I probably deserved, because I'm being a troll right now. Meh. And I present to you my crappy part in this story. And take note, I haven't even finished reading this fic yet, but instead skipped over to skim chapter 38. Flame, laugh, do what you want, preps. I, the American retail wearing British vampire suit, coughed up blood. Satan kneeled down beside me. No, don't die. I gave him a rueful smile. I'm sorry. It's something I had to do. I had to fulfill my duty as noble Gothic Mary Sue. Satan sobbed. I love you, Ebony. I love you too. I'll see you in hell, I mumbled, already finding my surroundings fading to black. Bloody Mary Smith suddenly popped into the room for no apparent reason. She frowned when she realized the room was awfully quiet, but at the sight of Ebony's lifeless body, she screamed. Her face became pale with horror. She screamed for the healers, Dumbledore, McGoogle, every single gothic person she could think of. Suddenly, a glow started to surround the body of Ebony. Everyone stared in shock. Her body started to lift ever so slowly, and then to everyone's shock, it started to incinerate. When everyone realized what was happening, they rushed over to try to rescue the body, but it was too late. The Sioux became nothing more than a pile of ashes. A loud resounding of everyone bellowing "No!" filled the room. A flash of white light from the ashes started to bounce around the room. Everyone cowered in fear and were temporarily blinded. When it was all over, things changed. All the silly clothes dropped from everyone's bodies. I will refuse to explain how the hell that happened. And in their place, clothes the characters were normally wearing canon appeared on their bodies. When everyone got over the shock of becoming free of the Gothic power, everybody cheered. Everybody started singing, Ding dong, the Sioux is dead. Well, that is, until all the HP characters realized the true implications of becoming more canon like again. All the characters who were supposed to be dead fell to the floor, their bodies cold and lifeless. Harry and Voldemort started dueling. On the left side of the two, the battle of the light side and dark side were reaching a climax. And because the replacement author also likes to screw around with canon, Draco and Hermione fled the scene and got married. Meanwhile, down in hell, Ebony shed a single tear because of her current situation. A situation that would live on for all eternity, or at least until the end of fanfiction time. She lost it all, but she knew she had to remain strong. Nothing would ever break her down. She looked over her pale body and frowned. Where are my emo clothes? She asked herself in confusion. Then it occurred to her. For her shirt, she was wearing a bright pink polo with a little skull on the right or left, I can't remember, side. Below that, she was wearing a denim miniskirt with a destroyed look on it. Paired underneath that skirt were leggings with a little moose at the bottom. And then Ebony realized on her shoulder she was carrying a pretty bag with an eagle on it that said "Live Your Life" written all over the bag. Ebony suppressed the urge to scream. Here she was decked out in clothes prepped to the extreme, wearing stuff from Abercrombie and Fitch, American Eagle, and Hollister. Panicked, Ebony hastily tried to take off the Hollister polo, but underneath it there was another Hollister polo. Ebony frowned and looked under her shirt. All she saw was a bra underneath. Dare I point out,
You
from
don't
the
get it, Waif. You
airy
don't get
line, available at American Eagle. Ebony tried to remove the shirt again, but to her frustration, there was yet another polo to replace it.
Why?
This is illogical and does not make any sense. Ebony bellowed out to the air. She failed to see the irony in her statement, how hypocritical her words were, saying as she was practically calling the kettle black here. Ebony slit her wrists and mumbled to herself, "Oh my god. End crap fic." AN. Oh yeah, if you want to see the original content this chick had planned for this chapter, I asked it through the document messenger thingy, which I copied and pasted, so you can read it here.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah,
That
I don't remember all the stripper rotations.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. My throat hurts from that. But that is actually the end of the story.
Oh.
That's
Not!
the end. No!
He said it's not the end, Weshi. You celebrated too soon.
That
I
could be
just
the end.
fuck with a
And
man
that would
like
be the
that.
best ending possible for this bullshit.
You can't just fuck with a man like that, Code. It's
So that's the good ending of the story. She goes to hell and gets tortured by being a prep forever. That's our good ending.
That's a good ending.
That's how it should have fucking ended. So, to whoever that troll was, I salute you, soldier. Thank you very much. Thank you for your service. Chapter 39 Real. AN. STFU preps, get a life. You suck. Oh, and from now on, I'll be on I'll be in vacation in England until like August, so I won't be able to update for a while, lols. Thanks to everyone who reviled, except the preps who flamed. Fuck you, MCR rules. 666111.
So fucking stupid.
Yeah, so that last one was my favorite fucking chapter of this whole thing, by the way.
Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah, I was wondering when the hacker chapter actually showed up. I'd been thinking about that for a while.
The hacker chapter.
The last one we
That
read, the
one.
good one.
The one with the good ending.
Yeah, the one where Ebony fucking dies.
Are you wanting
You
to
gotta
order it
figure
for
out how to get onto the
yourself?
darknet.
Or are you trying to order it for the person who wrote this?
He's trying to order it for me to kill my ass,
But
to
Weshi,
end
it's
this
gonna
misery.
end. It's gonna end.
We're almost out, dude. We're almost fucking out. I woke up in the Norse's office on a special Gothic coffin. Hairgrid was in the bed opposite me in a coma, 'cause Vampire and Draco had beat him up. Mr. Norse was cleaning the
What?
room. Oh, me Satan, what happened? I screamed. Suddenly, Volksamort came. He looked less mean than usual. Get the fuck out, you fucking bastard, I yielded. Thou hadst not killed vampire yet, he said angrily. Suddenly he started to cry, tears of blood, all selective. Volksamort, OMFG, what's wrong? I asked. Okay, why the fuck would she care? Is anyone there? Is anyone fucking
Yeah,
alive?
Yes.
we're
Yes,
all
we're
alive.
still here.
And there's 2 viewers.
Suddenly, Lucy and Professor Sinister and Sirius came. Bloody Mary and Vampire were with them. Everyone was holding black boxes. Volksamart disappeared. OMFG, Ebony, you're alive, screamed Vampire. I hugged him and Bloody Mary. What the fuck happened? I asked them. Oh my Satan, am I like dead now? We wish. Ebony, or Inobi, you were almost shot, said Sirius. But the ballet could not kill you since you were from another time. I'm not sure that's how that works, but okay. But Fangs anyway, said Lucian, holding Oot his arm. I gasped. He had 2 arms. OMG, I can't believe Vampire's dad shot you, I gasped. Well, to be honest, Snap was possessed by Snap back then. Huh?
What?
Don't
What?
question it. You'll hurt yourself.
So Snape was possessed by Snape.
Don't question it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he was a spy, Sirius said sadly. He was really a death dealer. And he was such a
What?
fucking poser too, 11. said Lucian. He didn't even know who Good or GC were until I told him. Well, anyway, everyone tarted to me to give presents. I was opening a black box with red 666s. There was a copy of Corpse Bride on it. When I gasped, Mr. Norse looked up angrily because he hated goths. Has anyone fucking seen Draco? I asked gothically. No, Draco told me he would be watching Hose of
Just
Wax.
gothically.
Jars of wax.
Hose of Wax, said Professor Trevorly. He doesn't know that, or better. Anyway, Donorse said you could get up. Come on. Spelled C-U-M. So the Vikings are telling her that she can get up. I got up suicidally. Lucian, Sirius, and Professor Sinister left. I was wearing a black leather night gun. What? Under
What?
that, I had a sexy black leather bra trimmed with black lace, with a matching thong that said Gothic Girl on the butt, and sexy fishnets that kind of hooked onto my thong. If you don't get the
And no,
idea, message me. I'll tell you.
How are there words
Night gun.
on the butt of a thong?
I guess it's just
and
written
just
on her ass crack.
and just so we're clear, Wesh, no, I do not find this hot. Find it funny
It's
when
very
she
funny.
was when she was being forced to wear it for all of eternity. That
Yeah.
was funny.
I left. I kind of want to message her
it.
to find out what she's talking about with the whole fishnets that hooked onto her thong. I wonder if she'll send me a picture of it.
That would imply she has to make it.
I don't want to fucking see it. I really don't. I wonder if she'll even respond. I would be willing to bet she's deleted this account and moved on.
Probably,
I would hope
yeah.
so. I left the hot. I put on a black fishnet top under a black MCR t-shirt, a black leather mini with black lace, and Congress shoes. I left the hospital's wing with Bloody Mary, Willow, and Vampire. OMFG, let's celebrate, guessed Willow. We can go see Hose of Wax with Draco, I giggled. Or giggled Vampire. Let's go listen to GC and cut ourselves, said Hermione. We opened the conmen room door sexily and then.
The what?
The conmen room door sexily. It was open sexily. And then
The
I gasped.
conman room.
Draco was there, doing it with Snap. He was
What?
wearing a black t-shirt with 666 on the front and baggy jeans. You fucking prep! We all yelled angrily. Yeah, who betrayed us? Shooted Vampire angrily as he took out his black gun. No, you don't understand, screamed Draco sadly, as he took his thingy out of Snake's.
What?
No shit, you fucking suck, you
What?
preppy bastard, said Willow, trying to attack him. You rock, girl.
There's
I ran suicidally to my room
so
as I sexually took a stake out.
He pulled his.
there's what?
He pulled it
There
out of
what?
where?
What?
That's some extreme
Enobi,
talking there.
no! Screamed Draco, but it was too late. I had slipped my wrists. With it, suddenly everything went black again.
Nikki, when did we start this?
5 hours ago. Almost 6 hours ago.
Fucking hell! Almost 6 hours ago. Fuck me.
See, I would say we'll do this next time on
There will not be a
My
next time.
Immortal, but there will not be a fucking next time for this. So we just need to get it done. My throat is sore as shit from reading this for 6 hours fucking straight. Like, I feel like I'm actually going to start coughing up blood.
Ugh.
We'll do a
See.
different fanfic next time, and we'll probably split it up into parts next time and not do it all in one go.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, we've done
yeah,
3
that-
fucking movies worth.
Yeah, and that's if they're at least 2 hours long. Or
Yeah.
2 end games, if you want to be real fancy.
The hacker's back.
Yay! I like the hacker.
Yeehaw!
He's nice.
Sincerely, an Anon author who will silently not reveal her identity because she's a.
Ah, go, we're playing Capture the Flag.
Sincerely, an Anon author who will silently not reveal her identity. God damn. Because she's a coward. AKA just a troll with rocks for brains. Chapter 40, lol. Someone has taken my account over. The idiot's note. Well, this was in the dark area. Might as well let the whole world see what the real Tara wanted to show us. Have a nice day. God damn it! Hacker, come back!
What?
Hey, in STFU preps, get a lift. You suck. Oh, and from now on, I'll be on vacation in England until like August. No!
What?
I woke up in the nurse's office on a special Gothic coffin. Hargrid was in the bed opposite me in a coma. Does anyone have deja vu here?
It's the same
Yes.
thing all over again. Why?
It is, yes.
Why is it the
Yeah,
same
I
thing?
remember this. I remember this part, yeah.
Wait, did we actually finish it then?
No.
No.
Okay, so the big part of chapter 40, the idiots know. Idiots know. Ugh, I know. Terrible. But then again, this wouldn't be called the worst fanfic ever if not for the fact that the writing standards meet the level of a day-old fetus. God damn. Chapter 41. And to everyone who keeps flaming this, get a life. I bet you probably don't know who Gerard Way is. You're probably all preps and posers. The way someone hacked into my account in November and they put up my last chapter. But now there is a new one. I'm sorry for not updating
We're
G
not
for a
updating.
while, but I've been really busy. I'm trying to finish the story. The new movie comes out. I'm going on vacation for a month, so I won't be back until in about 2 weeks. OMFG, Draco is so hot. In the pics for the new movie, I wanted him to put a cameo by Gerard Way. Lol, he should play Draco. If you flame, I'll slit my wrists. Raven, you rock, girl. Have fun in England. Huh, somebody flame it. When I woke up, I was in a strange room. It. I looked around. I was wearing the same outfit I had when Is performed with X Black X Tier X. I turned around confusedly. It was the Norse's office, but it looked different. On the wall was a pic of Marilyn Manson. Just imagine that he is an 80s Gothic band, too, okay? Because he is more old than Panic at the Disco or MCR. There was
What?
also a Gothic Black Beatles calendar with a Beatles, which I'm not Gothic fucking about the ah!
Code became a
Yeah,
bird.
radio.
Caw, motherfucker.
Uh,
There was
yes.
also a Gothic Black Beatles calendar with a picture of the Beatles wearing eyeliner and black clothes. On it, it said 1980. OMFG, I'm back in Tim
Oh.
again! I screamed loudly.
Back in
Suddenly,
Tim.
Satan. This is actually Voldemort for photo references. No shit. Voldemort was wearing a black leather Jackson, black tight jeans, and fishnet pants. He looked so sexy, I almost had an orgy.
What?
Okay, so we should be up to the weirdest fucking part of this story, where Voldemort's love interest comes up.
Okay.
OMFG, Ebony, or Inobi, are you okay? He asked gothically. I need to learn how to ask something gothically. Yeah, I'm okay for your information, I snapped sexily. I need to learn how to say things sexily. OMG, am I dead? Cause I remembered I had jumped in front of the bullet from James's gun. I also remembered seeing Draco doing it with Snap. Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess that when I had slipped me
Whoa,
wrists, I
Wesh.
had went back
Slow down.
in him
Let me go
instead of
first.
dying. I knew I could go forward in time if I had a time toner
Mm.
or the Tim machine. No, or
Time
not dead.
machine.
Satan reassured suicidally. How do I say things suicidally? as he smoked a cigarette sexually, and smoke came all over his face.
The Mortal
You're
Kombat character showed up out of nowhere.
Ah, fuck me.
Hold on.
Yeah, he did.
Me. No, I'm just really stiff right now.
No, you're not dead, Satan reassured suicidally, as he smoked a cigarette sexually, and smoke came all over his face. You're a vampire, so
Oh.
you can't die from a bullet. Come on now, let's go see how Harry's dad is doing. Jesus fucking Christ. I knew that is the reason I didn't die from the ballet was cause I was from the future. WTF, James almost shot Lucius, I said indignantly. Oh my god. I knew that James had really been possessed. I didn't want him to know I knew. Fucking hell, people.
It's one person, not people. One.
Who's the one person?
The one who wrote it.
No, she has a fucking editor.
I'm back.
Good point.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know, but he's had a headache when he was under a lot of stress, Satan reasoned evilly. I guess that's okay,
Evilly.
I said. Yeah, I said because James hadn't really shot Lucian. Also, I knew that Lucian's would now have two arms instead of one. I walked seductively outside with Satan. Suddenly, I saw a totally sexy gothic bi guy. He had bleached blonde hair with black streaks up to his ears, and he was wearing gothic black eyeliner. A black Green Day shirt. It showed Billy Joel with blonde hair since it was the 80s. It ain't the fucking 80s. Black Congress shoes and black baggy pants.
What is
He walked in
Congress?
all sexily like Gerard Way in the video for I Don't 3 You Like I Did Yesterday. What the fuck does that mean? And you could
What
see
doesn't
a
that?
black tear on his face like the women in that video. What? Hey, he
Don't
said
think
all
about it.
quietly and gothically. Who the fuck is that? I asked angrily, 'cause I did not know him. This is Hedwig, said Voximort. He used to be in Black Tier X, but had to drop out 'cause he broke his arm.
Hold
Hey,
on.
Hedwig, I said seductively,
Hold
even
on.
though I was not trying to be.
Isn't that the owl?
Yes. Lol, hi, Enobi, he answered, but then he ran away because had hair of magical creature. He was humming "Welcome to the Black Parade" under his breath. I know that is not 80s, but pretend it is, okay? No, I will not pretend shit for you. I will pretend that the hacker chapter was the final chapter.
If only.
Nikki.
Okay, so what we can pretend is that Hedwig is still a fucking owl.
She hit on an owl then, is what I'm gathering?
Bye, I said all sexily. That was Hedwig. He used to be my boyfriend, but we broke up, Satan said sadly, looking at his black nails. OMFG, I can get you back together, I said, fingering something I didn't
What?
know was in my pocket. A black cute cut, is what we aim for. Cydio iPod that I could take videos with. Does no one else know about them? They kick ass. I don't know what the fuck that is. An iPod, aim for video iPod. I'm not sure what the fuck that is.
I don't know either.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'll use Apple. I know what the fucking iPod was. I don't know what a video for iPod was. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I think it's better if we stop caring, honestly. At this point.
Okay. You can forget about your class for now, Hedwig. I'm going to show you something great. I led them to the Great
Ooh.
Hall. Come on, you guys. Lucian, James, Sirius, and Snake were all in the Great Hall. Lucian wouldn't talk with James because he had tried to shoot him. Go fuck yourself, you fucking douche, he shouted at him. Draco is never going to be friends with Vampire now. What the fuck is happening?
I
Yeah,
don't
go fuck
know.
yourself, Samaro, Snape agreed. But I know he was lying because it had been his fault James had almost shot Lucian. Be quiet, you guys, I said sexily. Me plan was working. Ooh, great. Now I could make Voldemort good without doing it with him. Now Vampire's dad would never die. And, okay, Satan and Hedwig, you guys can start making out, I said, and I started to film them with the iPod. Cool, said Sirius as Voldemort and Hedwig started to make out sexily. We watched as they started to take off each other's clothes sexily. Samaro, Sirius, Snape, and Lucian all watched because they were probably bi. I know Snape was bi. Oh my fucking god. Voldemort! Voldemort!
Hey,
Screamed Hedwig
Wish.
as his Glock touched Voldemort's. But suddenly everything stopped as the door opened and in came
You want to recreate these scenes with me?
Dumbledore and Mr. Norris. Okay, so you guys just got to hear fucking Voldemort have sex with an owl. How you feel, Link?
Bestiality.
for for educational purposes, obviously, Wish.
No, fuck you.
Yes, this is a very educational look into like the
Okay, we are in the home fucking stretch.
Ah! Keep going, keep going. It's like stop.
Let's take a break, guys. We
no
are
no
3 chapters out.
no. Let's just finish.
Look, you tell me
That's
that, and
fucking.
I'm gonna do that one thing all over your face that she keeps misspelling.
You're gonna do what Smoke did to Voldemort.
No, I'm going to arrive.
Oh, Winston, I'm arriving. My stepdad uses
Yes,
that one a lot.
splendid. Scrumptious.
Oh my god, it is almost fucking 2 a.m. and I've been up all night doing Halo. What the fuck am I doing with my
It's
life?
10:40 fucking 8 here, dude. I've been up all night with you guys reading this shit.
Uh,
Chapter. Are we ready?
Yeah.
I'm
mhm.
not liquored up enough for the ending. Chapters 42, 43, and 44. Let's begin. Chapter 42, The Black Parade. AN. OMG, the new book is coming out really soon. I can't wait. I think that Snap will be really the same person as Voxymort, because they are both half-blood, so that will explain why he killed Dumbledore and he hated Harry. And then Harry will have to commit suicide, so Voldemort will die, because he will really be a Horcrux. OMG, I hope Draco and Harry can get together.
Yeah, kind of
That will
busy.
be
What's
so
up?
schmexy.
Eh,
If they don't, then JKR is a homophobic.
yeah, what do you think?
Thanks for the help with facts. Medusa, you right. Who the fuck is Medusa?
Mm,
Okay,
Yes.
okay. Can I say something here?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, you may say something good.
She figured. I've been saying a lot here. So it's
Yeah,
impressive that she managed to figure out that Harry was a Horcrux before it was revealed in the books. I didn't know she had two brain cells she could rub together to bring that one about. Because that was a massive twist.
then watch it again.
Most people are actually convinced that this is a troll, not a real fan fiction, but I'm not so sure.
I can see where they are coming from, and that's the sad thing. I think I missed.
The problem is, she deleted her account fully. So,
My Immortal.
no, not a troll. This is
Yeah.
someone who was so embarrassed of what they fucking did that they full on like purged themselves from the internet and never came back
Yes,
But it was
because they
too
got
late.
bullied so much over this. So this is actually archived on Wattpad by different authors. They preserved it.
They preserved it just so the bullying can
We're having a
continue.
moment here. Fuck
Pretty
you.
much. Our reason for the Okay, I will go into the reason for preservation after we finish, alright?
Alright.
Okay. Here we fucking go again. I sat depressedly in Dumbledore's office with Hedwig, Satan, James, Sirius, Snap, and Lucian. Dumbledore was sitting in front of us cruelly. He looked more young
Yeah.
than he did in the future. No shit. He had taken the iPod away and was
Yeah.
now listening to a shitty Avril Lavigne song. What the hell is this anyway? He cackled meanly. I hope he didn't find out that I was from another time. Whatever you do, I don't blame Ebony, you jerk, Satan said. Yeah, seriously, she was just trying to get Satan
Yeah.
and Hedwig back together, Sirius said deviantly. My screen. Be quiet, you Satanist, Dumbledore cockled. If you're lucky, I'll probably send you all to Azkaban. That will teach you to copulate in the Great Hall. How the fuck does she know the word copulate?
They don't have any plans for a second season.
A
Yeah,
second
sad.
season of My Immortal? No.
Oh no!
No, I'm on the phone with Spawn, which is where the confusion comes from. We're talking about edge runners right now.
Mm.
No,
It's
there's
it's
no
sad
plans
how
for
there
that.
isn't. Yeah, no, there's no plans for a second season. I get it because you can't continue the story after where it ends. You could follow another gang or whatever, but you've got a whole city full of criminals. You can exploit that.
Hey boss, can you hang up the
Uh,
phone so we can finish this?
yeah. Sorry, Spawn. Gotta go. Need to finish torture. Bye.
He changed the song on the iPod to a In Sync song. Suddenly, I noticed something strong about the iPod. It was slowly chonging.
What?
Dumbledore didn't notice. You fucking poser, I muttered. Bet you never heard of GC, James said. No, I
Yeah.
knew what an No, I knew what
Yeah.
and
All right. Gotta go,
the
buddy. All right.
iPod
Love
was
ya.
changing into. Morty McFly's time machine.
Yeah.
It's fucking back. Shut up, Jones,
No. It
Draco's dad
was.
shouted.
Yeah. He does go in and out. He
Who?
doesn't fully commit.
Man, hang up
Sorry,
the
I'm
fucking
still.
phone.
All right. Gotta go, Spawn. All right. Bye.
Yeah, shut up, Snake said preppily. No, you shut up, Dumbledore, said Tom. I've had enough of you Satanists in my school, shouted Dumbledore furiously. I've had enough of these motherfucking Satanists in this motherfucking school.
He became
Is
Samuel
that
L.
an actual
Jackson.
line?
Yes, the fuck I did.
Well, it's gonna be a close game.
Suddenly, I grabbed the iPod from him. Everyone, jump in
Oh.
before it's too late. I jumped into it. One other person jumped in. It was Satan. You dunderheads! Screamed Dumbledore wisely as we went. I looked around. I was in the Slytherin common room with Satan. I was wearing a black plaid miniskirt with hot pink fishnets, a sexy black MCR corset, and black stiletto boots with pink pentagrams on them. My earrings were Blake. Get my name out of here. Satanist sins, and my raven hair was all around me to my mid back. Get my name the fuck out of here. Hey, cool, where is this? He asked in an emo voice. This is the future. Dumbledore's iPod that he tried to take away from me was really also a Tim machine. Cool, what's an eye patch? He whimpered. What the fuck? Yar, it be something pirates wear. It's something you use to listen to music, I yacked. OMFG, cool. Wait, what's a four-letter word for dirt? He asked in his sexy voice. I guess sand, I
What?
laid confusedly. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. What the fuck? Sand and
Is
dirt
that
are not the same goddamn thing. Yeah, I was
Sorry,
just trying to make sure you were still the same person. He triumphantly giggled. When does that ever? How does that make fucking sense?
it doesn't. That's the point.
When does that ever come up? Oh wait, I've been reading this for 6 hours. The whole sand and dirt thing never came up. What?
Never.
OMG, or suddenly some of my friends walked in. OMG, you're fucking alive, said Jenny, wearing a black leather jacket, black baggy pants, and a gothic black from first to last shirt. I explained to her why I was alive. When was Jenny in this?
Never.
She has literally just popped up in this fucking story. God damn it, I hate
But they're
this. Can
supposedly friends.
Konnichiwa, bitch, said Willow. She was wearing a black corset showing off her boobs with lace all around it and stripes on it. With it, she was wearing a black leather miniskirt, big black boots, white foundation, black eyeliner, red eyeshadow, and black lipstick. Hey, motherfucker, said Diabolo with his red hair. He was wearing a black PATD t-shirt, Panic at the Disco, and black baggy pants. Hey, who's that? Ebony, Bloody Mary questioned as she walked in wearing a black t-shirt with a red pentagram on it with lace at the bottom, red leather pants with black lace, and black stilettos. Oh, it's Satan, I told her, and she nodded, knowing the truth. Suddenly, Satan started to cry. Satan's crying right now watching me get tortured. Are you okay, Satan? We asked concernedly. OMG, you're from the future. What if you don't like me anymore? Because we are from different times, he asked. No, I still like you, I said sexily to him. But Draco is in the fucking room, isn't he?
Yes.
Ah, fucking
I don't
God.
fucking know anymore.
Ah,
He's
fucking
in the
hell.
room, but he's not. Kind of like they went to a concert, but they didn't.
Okay, you shut the fuck up with that.
Dude, the fucking space-time continuum is fucked in this story. Like, we have fucked the space-time continuum up the ass. Suddenly, Voldemort's no longer fucking evil. Okay, he said reassuredly. I let him listen to Teenagers by MCR on my iPod. That's a really good song, by the way. While I was about to go outside to find some things, I gave Diabolo a signal to keep Satan occupied. Satan fell asleep. I took the iPod. I was about to walk outside. Professor Sinister ran in. She was wearing a gothic black mini dress with depressing black stripes, white and black striped tights, and red Converse shoes. She was wearing lots of black eyeliner. God, somebody get this bitch laid.
I would rather not take one for the team.
As an
Jesh.
American of all or as the representative of all Americans, I will have to pass her off to the British.
Alright.
Oh my fucking god, where's Draco? How did Snap get back here? I told he was in Azerbaijan. I asked sadly. What is Azerbaijan a country?
Mm.
I don't fucking know. Ebony, I'm so worried about you. But I know you can't fucking die because you're a vampire. You're that guy, she's a vampire. Snape came back because that girl Brittany freed him. I never liked her. She was a bad student, Trevorly said reassuredly. That bitch? She also freed Hagrid and Lupin, I shouted angrily. I hated Brittany because she was a fucking prep. Yes, they are on the loose at this school. Dumbledore is back and Cornelia is helping everyone. Tell everyone you see to lock themselves in their con man room, Trevorly said worriedly. Okay, but where's Draco? How come he was doing it with Snap? I don't know why, but I know he almost tried to commit suicide after he saw you almost kill yourself. Fucking hell. I've been doing this so long my goddamn battery died.
Rip.
Jesus. Is it over?
No. God, no, we still got whole third. Oh, god damn. Oh, OMG, that's terrible. I gasped.
Hmm?
Satan was still asleep, so he couldn't tell what was going on. Then I said, listen, everyone, I have something impotent to do in here. Everyone stay. With that, I ran out. Good luck, Tara, everyone cried. I ran sexily down the stairs into the great hall, where the portraits around looked at me scaredly. There was hardly anyone else in the stairs, and there was an atmosphere of horror. On the way, I saw Brittany laughing on the stairs. She was wearing a slutty pink shirt with flowers on it and a blue jean skirt, Abercrombie and Finch stilettos. She looked just like a pentagram of those fucking preps Hilary Duff and Lindsay Lohan. Oh my god. This is where Voldemort pops up. This is the fucking smart car part, isn't it?
What?
You'll find out. I think this is the smart
Ready?
car part.
My body
It's
is
gotta be.
ready.
We're at the fucking end.
Okay.
You fucking bitch, I shouted angrily. No, you're totally a bitch. Now Voldemort will, like, totally kill you, she laughed. I fucking wish. Cruciosus! I shouted selectively, pontificating my black wand, and she started screaming because she was being tortured, and I laughed sadistically. No, help me, please, Brittany screamed terrifiedly. I put up my middle finger at her. In her hand, I saw the video camera Snape and Lumpin had used to take the video of me. I put the tape of Voldemort doing it with Hedwig into it. Then I continued to rock down the
I
stair. Then I continued to round down the stairs with the camera. When I reached the great hall, I saw Vampire Potter. OMG, Vampira! I yielded. We hugged each other happily. He looked at me with his gothic red eyes and spiky black hair. Around them were black eyeliner and eyeshadow. He was wearing a black leather Jackson leather pants and a Panic at the Disco concert shirt and his Congress shoes. He looked more like Joel from Good Charlotte than ever. Did you hear this song, The River? It rocks. I was worried you died, moaned Vampire. Fuck, when does this chapter end?
it
Hmm.
doesn't. That's the worst part about it. It
I know, but
never
I'm a
ends.
vampire, lol.
It
When I
never
woke up, I
ends.
was back
It
in
doesn't end.
1980. So anyway, I brought Voldemort from when he was young with me. Where's Draco? I asked spuriously. Draco, you mean
Uh,
that fucking poser who betrayed you? Vampire snarkled with anger in his sexy voice. I know, but we have to find him, I said smartly. I love how that's all in bold. She said smartly. As if she's capable of saying anything smartly. I'll
Intelligence
do it,
1.
then. Fuck that. Intelligence negative 10.
Intelligence negative 100.
I'm
Intelligence
so
negative. Not a number.
I'm so stupid. I
I'll
am so smart.
I'll do it then, Harry said angstily. Okay, I agreed. Suddenly, all the lights in the room went out, and then the dork Mark appeared. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I'm here to save you from this bullshit. It's almost over, so just hang on tight, strap in, we're in for the ride.
Are you saying that we're sponsored by Markiplier or something?
We are, speaking of our sponsors, today we are sponsored by Markiplier and Wharf Stash Incorporated. Your sacrifice will probably be in vain.
Mm,
Oh my fucking Satan! Harry shouted. I think Voldemort has arrived, I said anxiously. Fuck, I have to find Draco. I guess we should separate. Okay, Vampire said, disappeared disappearating. Sadly, I ran into the Great Hall. Ian, I think after this I will have bought 2 or 3 more chapters. Thanks to all my reviewers, not Dust Flamers. If you flame this story, then you suck. If you flame, then fuck you.
Fuck me, fuck you.
I walked sexily into the Great Hall. It was empty except for one person. Draco was there. He sat there in a deadly bloom in his black 666 t-shirt and his baggy black pants. He had slit his wrists again. I felt mad at him for having sex with Snape, but I felt sorry for him. He looked just like Gerard Way with his red eyes and pale white face. Draco, were you okay? I asked. I'm not okay, he screamed depressedly. I thought of the MCR song.
The
I got
fuck?
even more depressed because that song makes me cry. I gave him a pot cigarette and he started to smoke it. Did you mean a blunt?
Yes. Yes, they
Oh,
did.
Draco, why did you do it with that fucking bastard Snape? I asked tearfully. Draco began to say. But suddenly Lupin and Mr. Norris appeared into the room. They didn't see us. How? You're literally the only 2 people in there. I'm so glad me and Snape were freed, said Lupin. Damn, this job would be great if it wasn't for the fucking students. I agree! Papadillum, I yelled angrily, pointing my wand at them. I don't know what the fuck that does.
It's Pop a Dill in him.
No, Lupin shouted as chains came on him.
I'm sorry. Came on him as
Now we in
chains.
some Hellraiser shit.
Who's chains and
Okay,
why is
okay,
he
okay.
doing
I'm
this?
sorry. I'm sorry. How do chains produce semen exactly?
I don't know. Mr. Norris ran away.
Walk me through that first.
Who's chains?
That's what I want to
Mr.
know.
Norris ran away. I would too. If I just watched a bunch of chains come out of nowhere and and spray someone with semen. I would too. You fucking perv, I said, laughing with depths of evil and depressedness in my voice. Now you have to tell us where Voldemort is, or I'm going to torture you. I don't know where he is, said Lupin suddenly. Satan and Vampire ran into the room. Vampire didn't know who Satan was, really. Oh my Satan, we were so worried about you guys, Vampire said. I looked sexually at Draco with his gothic red eyes with contacts, black t-shirt that said 666 on it, and pale skin like Gerard Way. Vampire with his sexy black hair and red eyes just like Frank Iero? I don't know who that is. And Satan, who looked just like Brandon Urie then. I selectively took the caramel from my pocket. And then I began Frenching Draco sexily. Lupin gasped. Draco began to take all of his clothes off, and I could see his white sex pack. The vampire took his own clothes off too. We all began making out together sexily. I took off my black leather bra, my black lace thong, and the rest of my clothes. Everyone took their Glocks out except for me. I'm a girl, lol. I oh, I get it. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no. Oh
Oh
no. Oh
no.
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 Here we go again.
Keep
Oh
going.
me Satan.
It's
Oh me
terrible.
Satan, Draco. I screamed as he put his hardness in my thingy.
God.
He did the same thing to Harry. I began making out with Satan, and he joined in. OMS, cried Vampire. Oh, Vampire. Oh, Vampire, I screamed. Oh, Satan, yelled Harry and Pleasure. Lupin watched in shock. We took turns doing torture curses on him because we were all sadists. Suddenly, a big black car that said 666 on the license plate flew straight through the windows, and Snap was in it. It ran over me, crushing my skull and killing me instantly.
Thank God.
I wish.
Oh fuck, that's not written there. I'm just fucking delusional. Chapter 44.
Finally.
Ian, well, I have nothing to say. But everyone stop glamming, okay? If any gothic people are reading this, then you rock. OMG, I can't wait for the movie. One Tom Felton is so hot. Well, I hope Harry will become gothic, cause my friend told me he is really emo in this book. I mean, they're not fucking wrong. If this is the last book in the series, then yeah. Yeah, he's really fucking emo in this one and really pissy all the time. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I haven't read it.
It's the last book. Fuck, I forget the name of it.
I don't remember.
The New War or
The
some shit like.
Hollows.
No, wait, that's a video game.
That's Warframe.
Can't imagine. No, I don't know what the name of that video game is anymore. Like, it's so long.
I stopped playing it after a while. After I
Yeah,
said funny
yeah.
haha black word.
I got bored.
You got bored because Boss got banned.
Yeah. OMFG,
I
I'm
don't blame
leaving
him.
W pretty soon. Can't wait. What's W?
W.
Dubai?
Yeah.
I don't
W.
fucking know.
Yeah,
I don't
probably.
care. This will probably be the last chapter until I come back. She never came back.
I'm ashamed of
That's
her.
my
So this
car,
says
shouted Draco angrily. But suddenly, it was revealed who it was in the car. It was Snape. Yeah, we knew this from the end of the last chapter. Hold on, before I fucking continue. How many people made it? Only 549 people made it to this part of the story.
hold on, I'll do the math in a second. So 545?
549. I don't care what percentage I am.
Well, I don't care, you're gonna get your percentage soon.
I shall free you, Lupin. But first, you must help me kill these idiotic donderheads. I agree, he said cruelly from the car as it flew circumcising above us.
It flew circumcising
What?
above us.
Ebony darkness dementia Ravenway must be killed, and then the Dork Lord shall never die.
The Dork Lord.
You fucking prep, yelled Draco. Then he looked at me sadly. I forgot to tell you, Ebony. Snape made me do it with him. I didn't really have sex with him, but he's a ropist.
What?
We all put our clothes on quickly except Satan. Why is he naked? We were so scarred, but Satan didn't change. Instead, he changed into a man with green eyes, no nose, and a gray robe and white skin. He changed into Voldemort. I knew who thou were all along, he cackled evilly and sarcastically at me. Now I shall kill thee all. Thunder came in the room. Okay, so now Voldemort's just in the room fucking naked. Great.
Yeah.
God damn it! Now I can imagine what Voldemort's penis would look like. Oh, does it even have
Shrivelly.
like it? Well, yeah, it's obviously shrivelly, but like, is it kind of like his face? You know what I mean? Like, is it missing a little part of it?
It's missing the head.
No head.
No, pulls don't kill us, pleaded Vampire. Suddenly, Willow, Bloody Mary, Diabolo, Ginny, Dracula, Fred, George, Hagrid, McGonagall, Dumbledore, Sirius, and Lucian all ran in. What is the meaning of this? Dumbledore asked all angrily, and Voldemort looked away because Dumbledore is the only wizard he is scared of. Shouldn't. Okay. He did a spell, and suddenly his broomstick came to him sexily.
What?
What?
I don't know anymore.
Voldemort flew above the roof, evilly on his broomstick. Oh my god, Slugborn gasped. Get it? Because I'm Gothic. Fuck you, Ebony. Tara, whatever the fuck your name is. The Dark Lord shall kill all of you. Then you must submit to him, Snape ejaculated menacingly. You fucking preppy
Ejaculate.
fags, Sirius shouted angrily. I know a four-letter word for dirt. Cruciatus, screamed Harry. But the sparks fell.
What?
But the sparks fell. But the sparks fell from his wand. The sparks from his wand only hit Draco's car. It fell down. Snap quickly crawled out of it and picked up the video camera. Oh my fucking god! I cried because of the video of me in the bathroom. The video of me doing it with Draco, and the video of Satan doing it with. The end of that line. If you kill me, then
No.
these videos will be shown to everyone in the skull. Then you can be just like that gothic girl Paris Hilton. He laughed meanly. No, I screamed. FYI, I have the picture of you doing it with Lupin. What's she talking about? Lupin slurped as he sat and changed. I saw too. She's gonna show everyone the picture, Harry shouted angrily. Shut up, Lumpkin roared. Foolish ignoramuses, yielded Voldemort from his broomstick. Thou shall all die soon. Think again, you fucking muggle poser, Harry yelled, and then he and Diablo and Navel both took out black guns, but Voldemort took out his own one. You guys are in a Latin standoff, I shied despairedly. Do you mean Mexican standoff?
Latin
Accio,
standoff.
Neville's wand,
Standoff.
cried Voldemort. And suddenly Neville's wand was in his hands. Now I shall kill thee all. And Ebony, you will die. He made lightning come all over the place. Save us, Ebony! Dumbledore cried. I cried sexily. I just wanted to go to the conman room and slit my wrist with me friends. While we watched Shark Attack 3 and Saw 2 and do it with Draco. I knew I had something more impotent. Abracadabra, I shooted.
Abracadabra, I shooted.
Yeah, okay, so here's the publisher's note. Lol, abracadabra. I'm wondering whether the spell was so brutally murdered that it decided to take revenge and get the fanfic taken down by the mods. That is, sadly, the end of the fanfic. I'm sure the readers have had quite the adventure. You're probably scarred for life after reading this.
Yeah.
You would be fucking correct. Abracadoodle, zippity zop, we're done. Okay, guys, so the reason this story is so important, and the reason it's so important that we keep it archived, to keep it available for people to read, is so that this never happens again. Ever. There cannot be another My Immortal. For there to be another one would be a catastrophic event, which would end the fucking world.
I think I'll leave it on that note. I'll talk to you
Is
boys
it-
later.
Yep.
I
Is
don't
it
blame you.
wrong? Is it wrong that I'm sad that it's over?
Yeah, that is wrong.
Yeah.
I'll
I have
talk
to do this again. My throat hurts. I'm done.
Alright. See you guys later.